Man, maybe it's me. I'm like a fucking 37-year-old dad at this point. I'm paler as a ghost. Is there some kind of thing that I don't know what that, like, yeah, and maybe, I mean, was he doing are we going full Flavor Flav here, or what are we doing? Or are we going, is that something I'm missing the reference to? Or is that, what is he doing? Bro, he was fucking cosplaying as Jazz tonight, bro. What the fuck was this, dude?
Yo!
Hey!
It's the Usos!
Yeah! Hold on a minute, let me sample that. I think we can get something going here. Hold on, guys. We can do it, guys. You know we can. And here's the thing, 5 generations ago when people were still owning slaves, they would keep souvenirs of the slaves, and it's disgusting. He's like, oh my God. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, hang on a minute, let me get something. I have, dude, and I went and I grabbed like this fucking big fucking thing of black fucking string from the fucking downstairs.
Oh, you are.
And I came up and I was like, this is Munga Mungdugu's fucking.
What is wrong with you?
Hey, Joe, you remember Stuart Stanley?
I told him it was his
Oh my God, something crackers out of his mind tonight.
It's your great-great-grandfather's fucking. Oh my God. And I was like, he was like, get that away from me. Oh my God. And I'm like, no, it's okay. Like, listen, we didn't do it. It's just been passed on. By the way, I'm just making. I think the chat hates AJ because he doesn't know who the wrestlers are. He just says dumb shit about them. And then I laughed because I was like, that's hilarious. You don't think it's funny? Like, we're all.
Dude, Jackie Chan is Chinese. We're talking about Japanese wrestlers.
They all look the same. They all look the same to black people.
Yeah, they all eat rice to us. So
Where's Mark Henry at, man?
It's time for the main event.
Oh my God.
With some chopsticks.
You know what I mean?
This is starting to become bad.
You know what's funny? If you were to undress Mark Henry and then have someone walk in. If you put Mark Henry in the rainforest naked and have a guy from 50 yards away come around the corner, that guy is running away. And
the alpha male, the one they call Mark Henry's right there in the middle of the woods.
They're gonna call Bigfoot.
Oh my
That's
God.
Bigfoot right there, bro.
At any rate, can we? All right, this is coming out of control here. All right, so we have a winner-takes-all tag team title match for both the IWGP and Ring of Honor World Tag Team Championships. We have Jeff Cobb and Great O'Khan, which are the IWGP tag champions. Get it together.
You're gonna have to read it again. You're gonna have to read it again.
Did you say
Did you say?
What is happening?
We should have seen predictions for tomorrow.
Did you say? I swear to God, you said bukkake. Did you say bukkake? Is that what you said?
I am not following what is going on.
Oh no!
What the fuck are we talking about?
Cheers to
Oh,
that.
oh
one.
my God!
Oh my God! Somebody in the chat said, if you call black people coloreds.
Turn the gas off.
This guy in the chat said, if you call black people coloreds, do you call Japanese people yellards? I don't think that passed. Google took that out before anybody else.
Old yellers.
Oh my God.
Google took it out.
Something in my eye. Screw you.
Oh, we haven't even drank. I haven't had a drink. Like, what is going on?
And then are skeptical of what I'm doing right now. Buy the pay-per-view. I've been the man my whole life. since 1981. I paid the price. I've blood and sweat. I've cried. I've done it all. July 31st, I'm going to kick someone's ass. And there's 9,000 people that are going to stand up and say, fuck. Ric Flair is still the man. He's 73 years old. Trying to do what I'm going to do, which is make people hungry. For real rough.
They put.
Go up to me back on a pole match.
Oh my god, dude.
You're gonna stand up and say, fuck! God damn it, dude, that's what was laughing.
Oh my
Turns out
God,
to having
dude.
played this last night.
Let me play this
Flair
again. Oh my god.
Senile.
This is the most senile promo I've ever heard. I love it. I've ever heard, brother. Oh my god, we have to clip this part. Hold on a minute.
Fuck! Ric Flair is still the man. July 31st, I'm going to kick someone's ass. There's 9,000 people that are going to stand up and say, fuck! Ric Flair is still the man.
I'm gonna pass out, dude.
There's 9,000 people that are going to stand up and say, fuck!
Oh my god, dude.
There's 9,000 people that are going to stand up and say, fuck! Ric Flair.
They're gonna say fuck Ric Flair.
Stand up and say, fuck! Ric Flair. Say, fuck! Ric Flair.
We got 5 minutes left. Just
Oh, there's 5 minutes left.
I can hear it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's close. Oh, here he I don't know what he did. I don't know what he's doing. Oh no. Oh no. Those are the whitest fucking knees I've ever seen, dude. Your knees are so white. They don't even register in the fucking retina.
What are we watching right now? We're watching a white man's legs. Look at these. Ah! Oh, you don't have those, do you? None of you in the chat.
Where are you?
I'm giving birth to a dick.
Rex 709 can't even.
an autistic child looking for attention.
I have
You are so white that you
autism
reflect
speaks.
fucking sunlight.
Autism speaks.
Like, what the fuck is
This
that?
is why Leah fucks me. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh my
Are you holding your ass cheeks
Joe on
right now?
crack is Luis Alejandro.
Joe's on crack, Louis. I give a shit. I fucking.
This is
You know what I
twist.
think it is? This, like, dude, you know what? What it means by advantage is that they
Who's my
can't.
nuts?
Asher, be quiet. Shut the fuck up for once, dude. You fucking fat lark.
Lauren.
I could literally end you in one word.
Yeah, what's
What is it?
Beaner.
What?
Oh,
How does that? Oh my god.
oh no. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, I don't mean it. We're
That
good.
word just blew it off.
Wait,
You want to hear
Like, I
the?
like beans.
You want to hear
how
the?
is that gonna
I was
end?
so distracted.
got
I
the-
was scrolling through Twitter.
I
and
have
that
the
was first
whitest
thing that came to
insult.
my mind.
I have the whitest insult
Oh my
ever
God.
against you.
Oh no,
Say it.
the
Say it.
worst person in the community is here. Luis. Oh boy.
No, no. I wish he was here. I'd love to just tell him to eat shit.
I want to hear the white. I want to hear your white insult. What was it?
He called him a beaner. He goes,
Like I said, I was scrolling through Twitter and I was so distracted, and that was just the first thing that came to my mind.
Oh god.
Dude, that fucking.
"It's a new movie." I'm just gonna clip it into "I like pedo wood." Oh wait, now I said it.
Who likes little kids?
Mark.
AJ Adams. AJ Adams is a pedophile. Coming to a theater near you. Literally coming to a theater near you. AJ Adams is AJ Adams is raising Keith Rebarber. Raising Rebarber.
Hey, and Joe, Luis is so stupid. He agrees with it. He's got a happy face in the chat. What a retard.
He's raising the rebarber. Raising rebarber. He's raising the rebarber.
Someone said I will never eat a pomegranate ever again.
I'm glad I can help.
You might need a.
Come over, Gargants.
Slow it down. Slow it
Come
down.
on, come over, Gargants, and fuck me, Gargants. Fuck me.
Bitch, you don't even have to fucking tell me twice. I will fucking fly over there right now. I will fucking sell my birth certificate. Just to go there. Yes, that's right. I'm not illegal.
That might be one of the best things I've ever seen Joe do in the history of his entire channel.
Did you not
over
see
that
the
200 bomb?
Did you not? Yeah, you're right. But him doing the enema about.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
That was pretty good.
Oh,
and
that's
he goes, I guess I gotta do it, and he fucking did it the worst way possible, like he just did.
Oh, guys, wait till you see this. Wait till you see this, guys. I'm fucking a magician.
I'm scared.
I'm a magician, guys.
What are you gonna do? Make what disappear?
You don't understand how much of a magician I am. I'm a
You're
fucking
not
magician.
showing your camera.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? I know he's setting up. He's got something. I already know him.
You got something.
You can't see me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he is not even here.
He's gone.
He's not here.
I'm gone. Guys,
He is
let me out of my
gone.
wall.
He's dong.
I'm in my
Why'd you
wall,
put that-
guys. Look at this. I'm part of the wall.
Hey, wherever you're at, can you go near the belt because it's gone too?
Another brick in the wall. If you should go skating on thin ice.
Vandalizer. Dude, you know what?
I was been,
Wearing, what is he wearing?
I can't believe I'm great. I can't believe I'm great. My name is Ryback. Look at me flying up in the sky. My name is Ryback. Now you bow to me. Buy my supplements, you pussy. Don't fuck with me or I'll make you die. And plus I can fly. Everyone who crosses my path gets their fucking head smashed in half. Here I come, I'm up inside the sky, flying high. And everyone who sees my face better look out closely, cause I'll punch you in your fucking face. My name is Ryback, I'll break your neck in half. What a flashback. If you guys missed last year's June/4th of July party, it was crazy. And I just wanted to remind everybody because that got recommended to me today. As we begin Monetize This, points in the bank tonight. AEW Collision is over. We're going to get into AEW Collision in just a minute. Plus, it is Monetize This, points in the bank. But yeah, last year we were off the rails for like a whole, like I would say those 2 episodes were insane last year. I think it was my birthday stream, it was the 4th of July stream, and then there was one other one. I don't know, it was just like 3 in a row, and just like crazy shit was going on. And it's all in the Best of Joe Cronin show from June 22nd. If you guys remember, Asher, I think, actually put the video together for us. So I didn't even do it. Asher spent a lot of time, man. He put 46 minutes of content together. So that video, I'm going to put it up on Patreon, and I'm going to message it out later tomorrow as well, because it's great, man. Asher did a killer job on that. And it's hard to believe it's been a year. I feel like he just did that not that long ago. But nope, that was a year, bro. That was a year ago. So I'm going to head over to Discord in just a minute. We're starting this thing off tonight. AEW Collision was pretty good tonight. Once again, it felt like a cool sort of professional wrestling show. It's got a different vibe because, as we expected with the announcers, man, Kevin Kelly just nails it as we expected.
You know, the commentary makes the difference, as we always talk about here. Bro, the commentary makes the friggin' difference. And it did tonight on AEW Collision. Tonight, it's Points in the Bank. The person who wins Points in the Bank, if anybody does win Points in the Bank tonight, will be able to cash in their Points in the Bank on whoever the champion is, whenever that is. Somebody could cash in Points in the Bank tonight on Leah, and they could win the belt before the... But why would you do that? It doesn't make any sense, but you could do it if you wanted to. It doesn't make any sense, but you could. Most people would wait for Monetize this championship to be on the line on 420, when somebody will win that Monetize this championship. And we have a couple other announcements to make tonight as we just begin the show. We're starting to cruise into the show tonight. We got people on Discord coming up in just a few minutes. We got a lot of people in the chat. The fucking villain's here, for Christ's sake. And we'll get this thing going. Let's get the... We have to play the intro, though. Villain, what's going on? Alexander, what up, man? Brock, you killed the camera. I don't know what that means. Brock killed the camera? We got Russia. We got that going on. The coup that happened today. The coup. And, dude, I got so many suspicions about all that. I mean, I think a lot of us do, but there's just a lot of weird shit going on as far as that goes, you know? So, stand by, stand back, and stand by. Hit the like button. We need to hit 100 likes, guys. Help us hit 100 likes here tonight. You want some? Come get it!
Ooh, oh, I can come. Ooh.
I love the women, I love the ladies, I love the chicks. I love the tits, the ass, and the pussy. I don't do. Do your fucking job!
I don't know, it just, you know, we're putting something foreign into our bodies and we just don't know what's gonna happen. Then again, I drink alcohol.
You got a dick, I'll follow you.
I feel like I can eat my fucking grundle hole.
I basically bust in on her.
I hate your fucking guts. I'll kick your ass, woman. And fuck Bill Goldberg.
I play games where you get fucked to death.
Queefy sons of bitches.
Colonizer.
A lot of small ones.
I had about motherfucking 15, motherfucking 80 drinks tonight.
I'm coming on your ass, Rick. I'm coming for that ass. Yeah.
Everybody just kept pounding it in there. Oh my God, die.
Joe, if you're listening, you stupid fuck. He looks like one of those guys that from Long Island that wants to be a white rapper, but he's 30-something years old, lives in his parents' basement with the droopy cap and the whatever, but he thinks he's Howard Stern, and he's got a cool way of talking in the microphone, and he's a shock jock or whatever, and somehow or another he accumulates followers on Twitter. It's fucking pathetic. So please, nobody listen to anything involving a guy named Joe Cronin, because it's just so fucking sad.
Fuck your family!
hope you fuck yourself.
Frog off.
Fuck your family. You fucking idiot fuck.
Fuck you with a broomstick!
I hope you fuck yourself. Fuck your family.
What's going on, everybody? It is early tonight. We got DWELSH in the house. I saw Ghost from the Coast earlier. What up, Ghost? Not sure how it's going to go tonight. Not sure what's going to happen. I have no idea whatsoever. But what I do know is I'm on vacation. And, I have nothing to do for the next week. Sexually. And that turns me on quite a bit, man. Sexually. You guys can drop your rating of AEW in the chat if you'd like. Feel free to do it. Bill Bahati was sent, apparently, allegedly, dirt sheets, was sent a cease and desist letter by CM Punk. And apparently he's going to sue. He's going to sue, I don't know, Bill over this. I alluded to this a couple of nights ago. I told you guys there would be big news today, in my opinion, about something that CM Punk was doing legally, and I think it's pretty big. He's suing people, or allegedly. I don't know. Now, I talked to my wife about this, and she was like, yeah, you know, he should have said allegedly, because CM Punk is upset that, you know, these people called him a pedophile or something like that. So, or pedophile or something. I don't know. I don't know everything exactly, but here's a little clip from some of this.
Collectively, go fuck yourselves. Now, I'm not saying sorry to you or anybody, and I stand by everything that I said on the tweet and on this show.
So that was Billy earlier today on his YouTube show, which is hard to get a hold of his shows and figure out where he is actually. I'm going to try to, you know, post it up in a bit so you guys can see it, but it's hard to get a hold of where the fuck the guy is sometimes. Like, I saw that clip, but I didn't even know that happened out there on the internet. Now, like I said, me and Bill have had issues over the years. You know, he's done some crazy shit. You know, I've done some crazy shit. But in the end, you know, nothing that warrants, you know, pummeling someone's head in or, you know, taking somebody to court. But, you know, it's all this is from this CM Punk t-shirt that they retweeted. Pedophile Phil fucking t-shirt, bro. So Punk is sent a letter, a legal cease and desist with an intent to sue, apparently. Anybody who's calling him a pedophile, I suppose, or using his likeness, I suppose, on a t-shirt that says pedophile, which I kind of see why that would happen. But, you know, it's funny. It does remind me of the time I got a cease and desist from Catman, you know, for something other people said that I just happened to also repeat. You know what I mean? But, you know, I think, and so Leah said to me, she was like, well, he really should have put allegedly at the bottom. And that was, dude, that was killing me, because can you imagine if this shirt said CM Punk is a pedophile? Allegedly. And then it said allegedly at the bottom. Oh my god, dude, that would be so funny, dude, if that said allegedly. I told him, I was like, dude, that would be even funnier if the shirt said allegedly in quotations or in parentheses. Get the new CM Punk CM pedophile shirt, allegedly. Look at the bottom of it, because you can say anything if you say allegedly, or if you say like I don't know, like dude, CM Punk pedophile allegedly. Oh, bro, that killed me, dude. So anyway, other people have received letters apparently as well. So this is going around everywhere. CM Punk is apparently setting up to sue tons of wrestling websites and wrestling personalities and people on Twitter. I don't know. So I don't know what this exactly means, but it I don't know. CM Punk suing fans, like CM Punk suing the dirt sheets, you know, I don't know. Like, okay, that's what's going on, or it's a cease and desist. I'm not exactly sure 100% everything that's happening with this, but I do have the legal letter. I can see it, I can read it, I can hear the terminology, and it's very similar to the letter that Catman's attorneys sent to me. It's very similar to that. And the people are very similar too, with their sort of egotistical, crazy ass shit. Some of the letter says, let's see. The law firm represents Phil Brooks, professionally known as CM Punk, and then they actually referenced that the image purported T-shirt includes an image of Mr. Brooks alongside with the word pedophile. This image is false and harmful and libacious. I just like how it's like, yes, that's true. That's because that's the joke, isn't it? That is the joke. Probably. And they just go on to, and I'm going to do a separate video on this another day. Like, we're going to break this down and, you know, kind of get into it and get into everything about it and who else was sent this letter. But it is big, man. There's a lot of shit. Like, it's like, you know, demanding he take everything down and demanding he tweet out and say he's sorry and none of it's real and all these other things, and state, pretty sure everybody knows it's not real. You know, Bill lives in like the UK or something, so you know, you good luck getting a hold of him out there. I see why he sent the cease and desist, you know, shirt that says pedophile or file or whatever you want to say. I mean, it's pretty serious, I guess. You know, it's a pretty fucking, you know, it's not quite he fucks his cats, but it is along the lines, I guess. That's more serious. Like if I said, you know, that somebody was a pedophile, like, or hinted at that idea, you know, I could see them, but I mean, you know, saying somebody's involved in bestiality, you know, is probably just as weird. But obviously that's was a joke that people said about somebody all the time and insinuated and guessed about, you know, that the person would be involved in this type of stuff. And you don't really know yes or no, or it's a complete joke. But yeah, so it's a cease and desist, but with an intent, I don't know, to sue. But, you know, that doesn't CM Punk love suing people? Isn't that what he does? Isn't that what these guys do? You know, CM Punk type of guys. Don't they just sue everybody? So what do you guys think? My question is, what do you think? At the beginning here of Monetize This, as we begin this show here tonight, what do you guys think? Do you think that CM Punk is justified in suing? You think this is too far, having a shirt that says a person is a pedophile or whatever? Pedophile. Or do you think, you know, it's ridiculous? It's obviously like a joke or whatever. You know, what do you think? I'm curious as to what people think. But I think if somebody made a shirt like that about me, you know what I mean, I would probably, and like, I don't know, dude, I guess I would probably do something, I suppose. You know what I mean? Because that is pretty serious. Like, you know, someone's making money off my image that says I'm a pedo or something. Like, that's, I don't know, man. That might get you some problems. And I did think it's a little bit weird. But, you know, like if I was selling T-shirts that said that a wrestling personality that I no longer am friends with said he fucks dogs, and like it had a picture of him behind a dog, like, and then the dog, you know, and then it said, you know, a sexual animal deviant, you know what I mean? I would think I would be worried about getting sued. Like if I had a T-shirt that said, you know, Bruce Blitz rapes dogs, you know, or like is a beast or bestiality supporter or lover, you know what I mean? That's probably gonna get you in trouble, I would think. Like I would sort of expect that. Now, repeating something someone says, and people say all the time in the chats, like, "Oh, this guy fucks dogs," and I'm like, "Yeah, all right, dog fucker, you dog fucker." You know, that's not, to me, it's like, well, that's a clear bullshit, like, you know, that's a clear joke. Like, it's not real. It's not happening. People are always saying it, so I'm repeating it. It's not me creating it or trying to make people believe it. It's clearly satire, and it's freedom of speech, to be honest. So I wouldn't be worried about that. You know what I mean? But what I would be worried about is if I were to make a shirt saying somebody does that on the shirt and like selling it for profit, like that is, you know, it's like sort of borderline. Even that is going to be hard to, I think, somewhat hard to prove. But I don't know, dude. But this is going on. It's something that's going down. And it is a cease and desist from what I can see with an intent to sue. But they're really borderlining from what I read, trying to make you think like it's a lawsuit, but it's really the beginning. It's really just a cease and desist. But it is, I think, close to a next step potentially. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm sure that Bill has consulted lawyers already and tried to figure out exactly what he can and can't get away with or say. But judging from the video that I just played of him, he does not intend to apologize or do any of that stuff because he said, fuck them, basically.
Collectively, go fuck yourselves. Now, I'm not saying sorry to you or anybody, and I stand by everything that I said on the tweet and on this show. How did these letters get grouped together with a massive transformative surgery and a massive decision like transgenderism?
So Billy continues on there, and he gets pretty crazy. But yeah, so, you know, it's a crazy, it's a wild, I think it's a wild situation and a crazy story. And I really wanted to take time to work on it tomorrow to try to figure out some more things about it. As we begin Monetize this here tonight, I just didn't want to sort of make the whole show about it tonight. So tomorrow we will, you know, at some point on my Sunday stream, you know, I will get into what's going on with that. And, of course, tonight is Points in the Bank. Or it might be Points in the Bank tonight. We'll see. Points in the Bank. We'll see what's going on. I will be heading over to Discord in just a few minutes to see who's over there, to see what's going on and see what is going down tonight. Somebody tonight is going to win Points in the Bank, and they will be able to take those points and, again, cash in to make it a one-on-one against whoever the Monetize This Championship champion is. So say on Monetize This Championship night, say Luke Rojas realizes his boyhood dream and becomes the Monetize This champion after watching Monetize This for so many years, almost 8 years, 10 years, and then he becomes the Monetize This champion. What if Garguts were to cash in his Points in the Bank? That would then put him immediately against Luke Rojas right then and there in a one-on-one battle to see if Luke would retain the belt and actually be able to ever receive the belt, or if Garguts would just steal it from him right there. And then Luke, although technically becoming the Monetize This champion, would never be able to physically hold the belt in a sad revelation. So, yeah, that could be heartbreaking. That's how the Points in the Bank could work. You can't vote for yourself, but you can vote for anybody else that you want to. So there's a little recap of that. And I hope you guys enjoyed the intro because I was just having too much fun watching last year's stream from the 4th of July and my birthday stream. I think my birthday stream was the one where Danny MT's girl came on stream, wasn't it? And she got naked and showed her pussy, and we had to like delete the video. It took me I remember my birthday stream last year. It took 3 days to render that video, I believe, if I remember right. It took 3 fucking days to render the fucking video. And because I had to clip out Danny's girlfriend and her pussy. Like it was like, dude, I will never forget that. Like, what the fuck was going on there, dude? She was like, yeah, and she just whipped it out, bro. Like, tits are coming out and pussies are coming out. It was just bizarre, man. That was a crazy ass night, dude. I will never forget that. I'm saying Punk supports those type of questionable policies. Okay, I don't know what you're saying. Let me read the chat real quick. He doesn't really have a channel, Lord Cosmo. That's the weird thing. He has a website, but he doesn't really have a channel. That's the crazy thing. That's why it was hard for me to find it. But when I find out some of the information, I'll let you know. I did a podcast not that long ago with Bill. But I just remember that me and Bill had a big fight a long time ago. And it was funny because it was a long time ago. I hated his guts, bro. I wanted to tear his head off his body. And he wanted to fight me. I wanted to fight him, and we were insane. I'm pretty sure he fucked up my Twitter account, I'm pretty sure. At least I think he said he did back in the day. But, weirdly, we ended up talking a while back, and I don't even know if he knows or remembers it, but we sort of are fine now. But, yeah, I remember years ago, I don't agree with him on everything, by the way, but that's fine because I don't mind hanging out with people I don't agree with on everything. You know what I mean? That's what the fucking world's about, I don't agree with everybody on everything. They don't agree with me on everything, but, I don't mind people, for the most part, being able to say whatever they want, and give their opinion so I know what their opinion is and I know what mine is and I know how I feel based on people's opinions. If they're, extreme or, different or the same, whatever it is, a different version of what I believe, it's just... that's interesting to me. But, I think, and of course, after I offered to referee the fight with Bill Bahati and Sean Ross Sapp, then Sean Ross Sapp and all his goons attacked me, which is crazy because Sean Ross Sapp hates me, bro. He's like obsessed. The guy hates me. He's obsessed. I just realized I'm wearing my shirt inside out. Did anybody else notice this? Anybody want to tell me this shit? You want to tell me when Monetize this starts and I'm wearing a shirt inside fucking out? Anybody want to be a big person and fucking tell me that my shirt's fucking inside out? I mean, what the fuck, dude? This is what you guys are here for. Do something. Here comes Leah to tell me shit. What? Yeah, good call. What? I'm the only one on the air, so I have to talk. You taking a shower? You're not going to video it? Yes, I want to video you washing yourself. Look at you with your little spaghetti strap and your shoulder popping out. I'm going to rub my dick all over you. Wait, come back. What are you looking for? A towel? You don't need a towel. Just stay all wet and walk around the house. You're like a naked goddess. What? Oh, well, whatever. I'm telling you, What are you gonna? You know what you need to do is go put something nice on and appear with the belt tonight. That's what you can do. Yeah. Mr. Pico Boulevard in the chat says moist. Yeah, that's right, because I shared the picture of Leah that says moist. Because she was looking for cake in the supermarket. And the whole fucking batter thing. It just said she's holding the box, and the only thing you can read, I think the only thing you can read is moist. It's really funny. I know. Just like they, you know. It was just funny. You're like, let me look at this. And it just says moist. And I'm like, yeah. I love that photo. Did you see the pedophile looking guy from New Hampshire that I keep sending you? He looks like a fucking deranged weirdo. There's so many funny photos of him. He looks like a nightmare. All right, go take a shower, rub yourself. What? I don't know. It's 10 o'clock at night. I'm doing Monetize This by myself, and I don't know. Maybe not. Skip the shower. Yeah, I've got you. Literally it says moist on the cake. Look at this. It's fucking hilarious. Moist. That picture cracks me up, man. You just had a baby? Oh yeah? Well, guess what? Moist. Fucking moist, bro. Look at that. Moist. You want some moist cake? That one cracks me up. All right. Anyway, let's get back to we gotta get to the Discord. We got to do all kinds of bullshit, and we got to talk about DWELSH's life. We're gonna put DWELSH on trial tonight, of course. Everybody. No, I'm just kidding about that. We're not gonna do that. Oh, motherfucker, here we go.
Everyone knows I'm out the window.
Yep.
Yo, motherfucker, no romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants. Could you perchance come and take this dance and leave me here? I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't got no fear. What the time was the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker. It's clock. Bang, bang, tick tock. Frog in a sock. Oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said clock. I said clock.
When is Rootin' Tootin' Putin going to ride shirtless again on a broken down horse?
Oh yeah. I don't know when Putin is going to ride on a horse again. He may not ride on a horse for a while now, man. This huge group today, they tried to take over Russia, I guess. I don't know what they're called, the Wagner group or the Wagon. I don't even know. I got to look it up. I forget what they're called. But Russia almost got completely reimagined today, but it looks like Putin stomped them out and beat their ass. I don't know if the CIA orchestrated this with America. I think America did this with these guys, as part of it. Because let's just theorize this really quickly, guys. Everybody listen to me. Hear me out, right? Yes, Putin did a terrible thing by going into Ukraine, right? Putin kind of sucks. Putin's a scumbag. We know Putin's scummy. Scumbag Putin. We all know it. But the U.S. has been infiltrating and positioning points of power in Ukraine for like years now. And they know that if they just piss off Russia enough to where Putin goes into attack, we can then justify a war and justify money laundering all this money, billions of dollars. We just sent them, $6 billion by accident, they said. Oops, it was an accounting error. You know what I mean? So, bro, there's so much shit that it's almost unbelievable. It's almost unbelievable. So, you got that going on. So, at some point, once all the money has moved, what's the next move, right? Because once you move all the money into Ukraine, and once you bring all that stuff there that you need, now you don't want Putin to attack anymore. Because now you're set up. You don't need that anymore. You needed it at first. You were happy to make sure it happened at first. Because then you can say, that guy's bad. Oh my God, we're sending money and troops and things, or whatever. Maybe not troops, but we're sending money and resources and we can do all our things and legitimize it behind the idea that we're supporting Ukraine the way you're supposed to, right? But once that's done and all the money's there, well, now you don't want to be attacked anymore. So now execute Order 66, execute Operation Number 2, which is stop Putin from attacking anymore, because now we're set up with all the money and we don't want to lose it and get infrastructure taken apart. So that didn't work. So I believe that, that would be the next part. So boom, there you go. That's what happened. So that's, to me, that's what sums up that whole situation. Could be wrong, fully speculating. I don't fucking know. Real quick, let's peep over onto Discord and see what's going on Discord. Looks to be a lot of people on Discord.
Monetize these.
Oh my god.
What's up, Joe Cronin?
What's up? Oh my god. Did you clean your feet yet?
But yes, we do have a few losers here waiting to get on the show. Is the wrestling talk over or not?
We haven't even begun the wrestling talk yet, sir. Now, did you watch wrestling anymore, or is that you pretend like you never watch it or something?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can talk wrestling because I didn't watch tonight.
That's fine.
Last week. So
You don't have to, sir. Yeah, you don't have to. I just wanted to see, do you still watch it? That's all. Like, I had a real big question.
I follow the wrestlers on Instagram and I watch highlights. I listen to Jim Cornette basically rip apart wrestling. But,
Okay. Yeah, see, I think a lot of people enjoy him ripping apart wrestling instead of actually watching wrestling at this point.
No, it's not that. It's just that, like, people don't watch wrestling. Like, Jim Cornette just gives you the highlights, the base of what's happening. He explains what's going on. And, yes, wrestling sucks, so it's funny hearing him rip it apart. But, I mean, I grew up watching wrestling, so that's why I'm still attached.
Right. Okay. Well, listen, we played Moss Blaze is here. Moss Blaze, what up, man? Dude, Moss Blaze, we just played clips from last year's July 4th episode and my birthday episode when things were fucking nuts, dude. And here's the craziest thing about that, man. Dude, you donated $200, Moss Blaze. I remember that. And we were fucking crazy last year around that time. And on my birthday stream, also, Danny MT's girl showed her pussy. It was fucking crazy.
Oh,
do you remember that?
Yes,
Oh
unfortunately.
my god,
yes.
bro, that caught me. I was like, "What the fuck, dude?"
But even worse, unfortunately, the fucking images still make the rounds on Skype chats. So yeah.
Yeah.
Being reminded of that is not so fun.
Yeah. Mr. Pico jerked off like 7 times, right, Pico?
4, maybe 5.
There you go. See, and now I tried to jerk off, but it just wouldn't work. Like it's got.
I like Arby's. I don't know. Most people
That
don't.
wasn't a normal looking vagina, bro. That
Yeah.
was a fucking pretzel or a fucking.
Oh.
What the fuck was that? Like.
Yeah.
That's the girls that Danny MT gets. That's just show.
Wow. Yeah. So you think those are the type of girls that Danny MT gets?
No, not that he gets. That he pays for. That he pays for.
Wow. So you're saying that he paid for her? That's what you're saying?
He definitely paid for that because he was talking like she just met him. So.
Wow. Get a refund.
Very stretchy.
Very stretchy. Did you just say, Pico? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow. Get a refund.
Yo.
By the way, who's Jay in the chat? Who the fuck is that? Because their name is J dot 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 dot.
Jay Menace?
Is that Jay Menace?
Yeah. Menace, you hear Menace?
I just don't know who it is.
Yeah, it's Jay Menace. Yeah.
Well, who's O? Who's O?
Oh, it's me. It's Omar.
Oh, why does it say O dot dot dot? Is that like a new Discord thing?
Yeah,
No,
they did that to me too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like it's weird. On Discord it says O dot dot dot, J dot dot dot, and then Jacobs is C dot dot dot.
Oh, so yeah, you just can't see the name. But
Yeah,
that's
but why is it? That's so weird that it's doing that. Like it's like blocking people's names. That's so bizarre. All right.
They're forcing everybody to change their screen names. That's why they're trying to get rid of the little tag numbers at the end. So
I
if you
get
don't
it.
change it by a certain time, I think they're changing it for you.
Okay. All right. Jesse with the explanation. Thank God. And we also have the man himself, Luke Rojas is here. Hello, Luke Rojas.
But not for long because I have to go to work at 7 in the morning tomorrow. So
Jesus Christ, 7 in the morning. Fuck that. Now, that's
Yeah,
like
I thought
me on
I thought I'd
Fridays.
show up because I thought I'd show up just because I want to say this. that belt is coming home to me. Monetize this 420, and there's nothing that fucking RP, there's nothing that smelly DWELSH can fucking do about it. I'm taking that championship home to fucking New Jersey. All right.
Oh no. So wait a minute. You're gonna win the points in the bank tonight, or you're gonna win the belt?
Fucking points in the bank. It doesn't fucking matter.
You could win both. What if you won both?
Have a tournament of champions fucking next week for all I care. I don't
Okay.
give a shit. The end goal is 420. I win that fucking title.
And also,
Case closed.
want to tell everybody about what you said about RP's mother too?
I never said anything about RP's mother.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you did.
He said plenty about my sister and my mother, but
Yeah, me and Luke just had like an hour-long conversation. Yeah.
About his mother?
Really?
No, we were going back
this-
and forth, you know.
and we've come to the conclusion that I don't like him and he doesn't like me, so that we can, and then we can all just fucking come together, you know.
Well, you know,
we
RP.
did agree, Joe. We did agree that DWELSH is a fucking jerk off.
No, come on.
That'll be the.
What I will say is, RP. What I don't understand though, still RP is why you continuously lie about me. That's what I'm concerned. That's my concern. RP is that you can't get your story straight and things right. You know, it's sort of like you just sort of make stuff up. Like it's weird. You know, I wish you could get things right, because if you did, like. I'd be able to speak with you more, but like it's just hard to talk with someone who just kind of makes stuff up. It seems like, or maybe you just don't know. I don't know.
Now, I understand that you said that I may not have things right, but I definitely don't make things up.
Okay, well,
And
it
now
sounds to me. It seems like it. It seems like it to me.
To rebuttal, me and you don't really talk that much to really have a connection.
That doesn't matter though. But here's the thing. I've heard that from a million people, and if I talked to all those people, I would have no life, because I'd be just talking to people all day on Skype. But instead, I work a shitload. So it's not up to me to have a conversation with somebody every day to try to build the narrative of who I really am and what's really going on. Like, for instance, let me give you one example. You have said, you know, why did Joe change his show on Saturday night? I went back to work, and I have to work very, very early in the morning on Saturdays, so it's impossible to do a Friday night show late anymore. So I've heard you repeat several times recently.
Oh, that I said that you went from Friday to Saturday?
Yeah. Well, I've just heard you say, like, you know, why would Joe do that? You know, he killed his own thing or whatever. And I'm like, well, no, I wasn't trying to kill my own thing. I literally had to change because of.
Well, not only that,
work
I've heard people say that doesn't he know that Saturday?
Well, forget all that. It's just the point of, like, that's why. So you know, right, why I changed to Saturday nights. That is because I now work, right? You don't know that, because I said it on so many shows. You know what I mean? Leading up to the point where I changed.
See, the way I was thinking about it, it's like, let's say they changed Monday Night Raw to Tuesdays. It wouldn't be the same. So I guess that was really how I was thinking about it. I wasn't saying you killed your show because you changed the day. It's just it felt weird not having you Friday nights. That's
yeah,
all.
but you know, I heard specifically there were multiple things you said that indicated like I did it for other reasons, or that like I made a mistake by doing it. And the thing is that either one of those are wrong, because I just had to do it. Like I was necessary to do it.
It's also like a little hard for Joe to believe, since he's mentioned it so many times that
right.
like, you hadn't heard that.
So I'm just questioning, you know, your I guess values or your intent. So RP, you're going to, almost called you JP, but he's married to a baseball glove face. All right, so so you're gonna beat Luke on Monetize This 420, you believe, for the Monetize This championship.
I'm gonna be honest. I totally forgot that you and Leah are also part of that. So it's gonna be tough. And also,
even if it was just me and you, Jacob, I have been on the show on Monetize This. We're not talking about chaotic, destructive drama behavior. We're talking about fucking Monetize This. I've been carrying this show down. No disrespect to anybody, but I'm better than all of you. No, I'm fucking around. But I've been on this show like for the past like year now or so, just nonstop. Not to mention that
like an unwed mother.
Not to mention that there was never any like, like despite, I know you'll disagree with this, but there was never any like controversy with me of like, oh yeah, he left the show for a while and now he's talking with guys like YR and he's talking with guys like this about how about this person sucking,
No,
there's nothing like that with me. So
Luke is, not to talk over you, but what Luke is talking about is that whenever he comes on my that's what Luke's talking about.
it's not a joke. It's okay, maybe it's a joke, but at the same time, it's very strange that a lot of the times when people who come over from this show, from Joe's show, it's nothing but this. Oh, Joe's not going to be happy with that. Oh,
yeah,
looks like you got to get your contract in order. And then isn't it funny that a lot of those people end up leaving? Like, don't you think that? And again, I always see you guys blaming Joe for that. Don't you think that there's outside factors that have something to do with that?
Is that a donation?
No, it was in regard.
No, Luke, I'm listening to you, and you make total sense, Luke. But it's all really just trolly jokes about Cronin people coming to this community and talking to us.
I'm sorry. Okay, so
well, it's also like they're always like, hey man, you should come onto my show because like at the end of your YouTube comments they're just like, well, great YouTube video, I love the video, man. Like they didn't even watch, but they're like, you should come onto my show because we got a great show and Joe censors people.
You know what I used to do?
I went to Garguts and some cocksucker in the chat was like, why is this guy stealing Joe's guys? I'm like, first of all, just like because I appeared on Monetize This or a couple of WrestleMania reviews or Raw reviews, like,
well, he did steal Jesse. I mean, come on, Jesse talks more over there than here. But I mean, I'm just kidding. But
yeah, I mean,
you could say that they stole fucking Drew. I mean, like a lot of these names that we're saying, this guy got stolen, this guy got stolen. It's like it's, for instance, it's funny that nobody will ever leave those types of comments in like your video or like, which is the same as ours, but like, let's say your side of the community, people don't leave those types of comments. But in Garguts' YouTube comment section, and Garguts is a well-known friend of Joe, they're making comments like, why is Garguts getting people from Joe's show on his show, to sort of make it seem like there's a divide going on between two people who are friends with each other.
Luke, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but let me ask you, was it a fake account with a fake name?
Probably,
right? That's trolls. That's bad trolls that want to divide people. When we say
and those same trolls hang out in your chat.
What?
Well, yes,
let me tell you something.
I will admit, because I did the notion of everyone's allowed here.
There's a lot of trolls.
The trolls came in and they thought it was their new home, and yes, that's my fault for doing.
It's hard for people to troll me. I got 3,000 people blocked. I mean, can you imagine how many people JD has blocked? He must have like 50,000 people blocked.
Everybody who's ever fucking subscribed to him.
Holy fuck, dude! There must be so many. Oh shit!
Oh, donation.
Artist formerly known as Jabroni Jabber Brody. Wow, Jabroni Jabber, what's been up, man? And he becomes a member once again, he's a legendary member. Thank you for coming back. That's a long-ass name, though. Artist formerly known as Jabroni. How you been, Jabroni? Okay. All right, so let me try to fix the... There we go. Okay. Artist formerly known as Jabroni Jabber. Oh, my God, I almost said something terrible.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Real quick, Rojas, you don't watch AEW, so you probably didn't watch tonight, did you?
No.
I did watch tonight.
You did? What did you think really quickly? Because we haven't really mentioned much.
It was like, I would say it's like a 7 out of 10.
Okay. CM Punk mixed. You got mixed reviews tonight.
Was booed, which is a good thing. He kind of embraced it. That's good. I can't have the same baby face again. Be this anti. And it is good that Jay White won at the end. He needed to get that win.
Yeah, Jay White is super charismatic. I like that part where he cuts a promo that's apparently better than Ric Flair and NWA that Dave Meltzer says. But I watch SmackDown, and I'll tell you this. I know RP right now is fucking about to shoot his fucking head off because he tells me that he hates wrestling and wrestling's for like, little girls that fuck each other or something.
But that's how he found us all. It's wrestling.
Yeah, that's how he found us on that, and that's why he makes wrestling references all the time by saying like heel and mark and fucking all this types of fucking references and shit. But
well, I'm not
I
gonna
watched-
forget
I-
wrestling in general, like you know.
But you think it's for fucking little ninnies?
Well, I grew up out of it. Like I don't follow it because I don't know. I'm an adult now. I don't see it like I used to. Plus, I mean,
but you
even
were a
Joe
fan of
says-
it
even
well
Joe
into
says
your
the
adulthood.
wrestling kind of isn't the same anymore.
So
Sorry.
you're saying right now you don't watch. When's the last time you watched wrestling then, RP? Water
I
boy.
would say WrestleMania. No, wait. What was after WrestleMania? Backlash.
Yeah.
I would
Okay,
say
so you saw Backlash, and you
I
don't
watch
watch
pay
AEW,
per views. I watch pay per views. Yes.
but you don't
So
watch.
wait, so wait a
AEW.
second. You're so full of shit. I grew up out of it, bro. So you didn't grow up. 2 months ago is growing up.
I mean, I grew up out of watching it 24/7 and watching Raw, SmackDown, this, that, and this. I watch WrestleMania. Everyone does.
But do you watch like fantasy shows?
No.
So what do you watch?
What do you mean? What are you getting?
What do you watch?
Basketball. I watch sports. I watch girls get naked. What do you mean?
So that's all you do is you watch sports. You don't watch any like entertainment in terms of story. So you don't believe in like, fiction.
Well, of course I do.
So what's the difference between wrestling and just regular fiction? And what makes wrestling specifically faggy?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's corny now. Wrestling. It's the story.
Well, right now it's literally. Sorry.
The storylines they come up with are just horrible. They don't even try anymore, and they have all the assets. They have the money. They have all the glitz and glamours. And Jim Cornette even says they do so well with like highlight packages or storyline promo packages, but they don't do well with storylines. It doesn't match up. It's like Vince.
Well, right now, literally the biggest storyline in probably wrestling in the past 10, 15 years is going on right now with Roman Reigns and the Usos and the Bloodline. You've also got, with AEW, I don't really enjoy it, but there's a lot of people seem to be enjoying that. I don't know. I feel like WWE and AEW and wrestling in general, I know Joe says the opposite, but I feel like in the past few years, has been a big resurgence in in decent quality content. Like you go back to 2019 and fucking 2020 and even before that shit was unfucking watchable. Try to watch a early 2019 Raw and I promise you are going to kill yourself. You watch a Raw now.
2018 and 2017 were cancer.
You watch a Raw now. You watch a Raw now, you watch a SmackDown now, it's not the fucking best thing ever, but it's like, hey, you know what? There was some things that I liked about it. And then when they get to these pay-per-views, every fucking WWE pay-per-view this year has been amazing with great fucking matches, a great card, good build. Like, I don't know. I mean, I just feel like that type of to say that about wrestling this right now, at least, I feel like that's a complaint that you would have made 2 years ago or 3 years ago, and it would have made sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if he's here yet, but Dork Knight is in the building.
Oh my God.
What up, Dork?
Oh no.
You may be trying to figure out, he's probably trying to figure out how his microphone works.
Let me guess, he fucked up his mic.
Yep, right. It's got to be that. He's like, oh, how does this microphone work?
He is scared shitless of his Latina wife.
Guys.
Oh, well, no, didn't his wife leave?
No, she left. Yeah, she left.
Oh, wait, that's the guy that says he would smack his daughter or something? That's the white guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Linebacker. No.
Vegas.
Why? You
Golden Knights fan? Congratulations, you cocksucker.
Yep. Congrats to the Vegas Golden Knights. That's why Dork's been missing for a little bit. He went crazy, dude. He went on a crazy sex drinking streak out there in Vegas.
I would love to see JB's reaction. He was a big Knights fan.
JB's dead.
It should have been us. It should have been us with Bruce, but these fucking cunts.
How you doing, Dork? Yeah, you celebrating out there?
Oh, hell yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yep. See, I told you that'd be his first words.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, fuck you all, man. No,
That's
no,
our-
man.
That's
Don't
RP. Don't worry, he
baby.
rapes people.
I bet he came on the Stanley Cup.
Did you come on the Stanley Cup, Dork Knight?
Man, I haven't even got to see the motherfucker in person yet, but I will soon. My friend Katie is checking into where they're touring it around town, and we're gonna go. You know.
Oh, sick. How old is she?
Oh, I don't know. She's
Two.
She's like I don't know.
I'm
in her
kidding.
30s.
Okay, I'm joking. Imagine that. My friend Katie, she's
Well, no, she's like my little sister, man. Like.
Oh my god.
No, her boyfriend Jeremy and I have been friends for like 13 years.
Oh no, you're the other
You're
guy.
shooting yourself in the foot.
Come on, bro. You're the other guy in the relationship there.
Hold your camera.
Listen, do you ever try to take?
How does it feel? How does it feel to be the other guy? To be the other guy to your to your daughter's boyfriend? Like that must be strange. Like, hey, I hit that first, just so you know.
No, I don't think you said daughter's boyfriend. I think you said it was like his sister.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shirt.
Yeah, like his sister. Yes, but Dork, hope you've been good, man. Last time we spoke, things aren't going so well. Obviously,
Well, things have turned around a little bit. I'm just killing a little bit of time before I'm about to go on a date. My first date since the breakup.
That's
a little over a month ago.
quick. I mean, that's pretty quick. That's because for this age,
I didn't. It was not.
Hey, Tinder works for everybody,
She picked me up. It was funny. I've never been hit. Like I was actually thought I was being punked because she was hitting on me.
Right.
And I didn't know how to process that.
You're like, I look. Do you realize I look like this, right? Like
Are you sure? Are you sure this is not a scam?
Yeah. Like.
Oh yeah, no. She's already no. So when we first met, like.
She's not Russian, is she?
Yeah, she's not too pretty, right? Because like otherwise, I'd be concerned you're about to get trafficked.
No. It's okay. We promised before we met up. I sent her $1,500 just so I could trust her.
No, I'd be worried about Dork losing a kidney or something like that, waking up with no kidney.
Yeah.
Look at his Deftones shirt.
It is Vegas. So, hey Joe, I did want to thank you for popping in for my 300s.
Oh yeah, bro.
Subs
I wish I said more. I was listening mostly when I was in the shower getting changed, which I did. There was. I gotta tell you. So I admit this. I'm gonna admit this. I was in the shower, and when I typed something and then hopped in the shower, and I don't know why. I don't know why I did this, but I heard you shout me out because you must have seen my comment, and you're like, "Oh shit, Joe's here" or something like that. And then you did that, and I don't know why I did this. Maybe I'm gay, but I was in the shower, and I was like, and for some reason my response was, "Oh, you know it, Dork." I said, "Dork Daddy." Then I grabbed my dick in the shower, and I like pulled it back and forth and went, and then continued to wash myself.
As one does. As one does.
Yeah, I mean, I thought to myself, this is weird. Like, but nobody will ever know I did that. But now I'll tell you all. So there you go.
It's not weird.
Behind the scenes, I was jerking a limp cock in the shower because Dork Knight said my name.
I mean, Ryback does it all the time. So
yeah. Do you want me to do it to you? You fuck.
I'll do it to you.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I have a bimbo in my car with me, and I'm gonna eat these hot wings right now, and then I'm gonna finish in her.
I'll fucking molest your tongue.
Were you there during the part where, because you might have been gone, but we were talking about how good you are at voices, and then a couple other people were like, nobody can do Jesse Ventura, and I was like, bullshit, Joe can do Jesse Ventura, and they're like asking what his secret is. And then we all like spent like 10 minutes trying to do a Jesse Ventura. None of us could do it.
Do you know what the secret is? Is it's hearing it a million times because, dude, when I back in 2014 and 15 and 16 on my show, I would say I wish I could do Jesse, and I couldn't do it at all. And then all of a sudden I could kind of do it, and it was like, what? I've been trying to do this for years, and all of a sudden I could. Luke has a pretty good one too. Luke, dial up that Jesse there.
I don't dial up anything because I don't trust the phones anymore.
That's all right.
Neither do I. Here's the thing.
It's just all right for you. What would you prefer if I was all left? Huh? What's your agenda? Huh? What's your agenda? I want to know. Because all I know is what we saw on September 11th is not what they tell us happened.
Chef's kiss.
That's pretty good, man.
Fortnite, she might just want you for the money.
Jacob does watch.
He selectively watches and then misses out all the parts that he fucking gets wrong on his show.
I watch for the money. What's up?
Speaking of commentary, Nigel McGuinness sucks. I'm just gonna say.
Really?
What?
This guy.
What?
Why do all British people suck?
Did you watch him in Collision today?
Well, okay, I will say this.
Terrible.
Last week, I loved him and Kevin Kelly, and I love Kevin Kelly. But tonight, I didn't hear them as much, but I think their broadcast is so much better. But what did he do tonight? Because I usually like him.
I love Nigel McGuinness.
So yeah, if you don't mind me asking.
You go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, I missed Collision tonight. Anything of note happen?
Well, apparently Nigel McGuinness wasn't that great.
Nothing major.
Oh wait, I think CM Punk got a mixed reaction from the crowd. Actually,
He did. He got kind of a boo cheer.
I saw it on Twitter. I saw it on Twitter.
It was a 4 versus 4. It was him and FTR and Ricky Starks against Bullet Club and the Gun.
And the Guns.
The Guns.
Okay.
Could you imagine if they piped in the booze for CM Punk?
They piped in the booze. Someone said, "Oh, it reminded me of Bret Hart or something," and I'm like, "Well, I don't think so because Bret got cheered in Canada, but yeah, I mean Bret Hart in America maybe, but it didn't remind me of that because it was a mix. It was more like Cena, like type of."
Where was it tonight?
Toronto. Toronto.
It was so maybe what they meant was like CM Punk in Chicago is like Bret Hart in Canada, but anywhere else he's booed.
Maybe
like Bret Hart was in America.
But it was weird though because it was mixed, so it was kind of like actually, I'll play it right now. Listen to this.
Turning him heel on purpose to like fuck with him.
Here's the problem.
Look,
no matter what they're
CM
doing,
Punk
he's
would
fucked.
Turn fucking no. I wish CM Punk would turn heel. He's my.
Yeah.
When he's a heel, that's when CM Punk shines, man.
They might as well now because they've lost a lot of people with him. They screwed up with this whole thing. Without him actually fighting the Elite or going into that situation, I just think it hurts. I think it hurts. It's hurt Punk. It's hurt Punk.
I hate the fucking Elite.
You know, Joe, when you listen.
Yeah, scumbags.
Make money.
You know, Joe, when you listen to a commentator and you lose your shit and be like, I could have done better than this. This is the exact night that Nigel McGuinness tonight did.
Really?
Out of touch. Just horrible, boring Kevin Patrick performance.
Really? Listen, I have to listen to this again because I don't know. I mean, that's crazy.
I feel like you having
all I know
one
is
bad.
Nigel McGuinness was fire the first night of Collision, but I didn't see it.
Put on Kevin Patrick. Nigel McGuinness sounds like God.
I feel like having one bad night on the commentary booth doesn't mean you suck at commentary or out of touch. Because, bro, Nigel McGuinness last week was pretty good. Nigel McGuinness through all of NXT was amazing, and it wasn't just because he was working off of Morrow. There was times where he was working off of nobody but fucking what's his name, Count Dracula or Nosferatu. There was times where he was working off of Nosferatu, and he was still giving the fucking amazing goddamn commentary. I just recently rewatched Mustache Mountain versus the Undisputed Era at Brooklyn 4. Bro, Nigel McGuinness in that match was so awesome because he's just like, and look at this, he's separating his opponent from the opposite side of the ring so they can't tag in. Oh, it's a brilliant strategy, you know. Just like just the little things that he says just makes it feel more authentic, makes it feel more real, and that's just shit that you don't get anymore on WWE commentary or even an NXT or AEW commentary. A lot of it now is just like, whoa, explosive right knee, right to the gut.
Or they all do their Jim Ross knockoff. Like, oh my God, they're gone.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. But they're like half committing to it. They're not really like, you know who does the worst is fucking Todd Phillips, where he's like, he says something so cringe. He's like, holy hell.
No,
you know who's growing on me is the Guns. I like their entrance.
Wait a minute.
Badass.
Yeah, wait a second. This is a very you're very opinionated about something that you apparently don't watch anymore that you think is
Well,
for
yeah,
fucking
I
little
follow-
fat
I still
children.
I still follow the pages on Twitter, and they highlight that stuff. They highlight
Okay.
the good stuff. You know.
You still follow wrestling.
I said that. Yeah, I said that.
So if
So then you can never get on anybody about being a dumb faggot wrestling fan ever again, bro.
Well,
like
I'm
you
not a
can't do
mark.
that.
I don't watch 24/7. Like I watch the highlights. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I very
You still
convoluted.
watch it.
So whatever you do is okay, but that's basically what it is. Okay, I get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
if Jacob is doing it, it's right. If anybody else is doing it, it's wrong.
Right.
So hey, Joe, you there? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I got a question. What did you think of Ad Astra per Sparrow?
What I think of what?
Ad Astra per Sparrow.
Oh my God, bro.
Just say, like, did you like it or not? No, we don't need to get into a long conversation. I'm just curious.
It's actually hard for me to. It's hard for me to answer it because the bottom line is this. I'll tell you. I actually wrote this. I wrote this comment, and actually it got liked by somebody. I actually can't talk about it here, but I'll tell you off air maybe. But I basically said, Strange New Worlds is like a good candy bar, but you find it has glass in it. Like that's what I said. That's what this reminds me of. It's like I like it in some parts and it's sort of fun and I'm watching it, but dude, like Spock is fucked. Like what are they doing? And but I like the courtroom drama and it did have some really good parts that I like, and that's Star Trek to me. But all the women are super powered and the men are losers.
All right. So every Thursday on Salty Trekkers channel, we're reviewing it. I'd love to have you on because I actually absolutely loved this episode. And I thought the Nira, I think it was her name, the Illyrian attorney.
What?
Yeah.
The black chick.
Yeah.
I thought her performance was fucking amazing.
She was really good. It's weird,
Yeah.
but you know what? I just couldn't get past that. Like they purposely made all the women like awesome, and the men are stupid. Like I couldn't get like that's what was like. Oh, like why is that happening?
It's Kurtzman era Trek, dude. It's like it sucks. It's just
But I couldn't get over it. Like I was like everything from the beginning, dude. Everything we saw, the inspection people are inspecting the ship. Oh, you're a moron. Like that's my station. Oh, I'm going to do something to the torpedoes. Don't touch me, stupid guy. And then the women all looked at each other like, yes, the stupid men inspectors.
Dude,
And it was
did you
like
see,
it constantly.
Dana White?
Omar, what are you doing, bro?
He's talking about Star Trek. Don't interrupt him when he's
What are you
talking
doing?
about
What are you
Star
doing,
Trek.
bro?
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, I met Joe through Star Trek, not wrestling.
But
It's just a happy accident.
we
happy
do go-
bonus that we both like,
We do got to move on, but the bottom line is because people will kill themselves when we talk about Star Trek. But what I will say is, if you guys love women power, you will love the new first 2 episodes of Strange New Worlds of Star Trek. It was hard to watch, and get ready for Indiana Jones 5 because more of that's coming. Broken down
refuse.
Indiana Jones. Did you see it?
I'm not watching it. I refuse to.
Oh.
I'm a good friend of mine, Paulie. You know Paulie, right?
Yep.
The Latino Slam.
Yep.
Yeah, he saw it and we talked, and no bueno.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste my fucking time. You know?
Indiana Jones dials a life alert.
But so I think you can see why that's funny. I think you can see why I find the episode like good but also horrific at the same time. So I have this sort of mixed opinion of it. My wife bailed on it, so she's back to not watching Star Trek again.
Did you hear Joe's opinion of how they treat Spock in the show?
I'm not gonna answer unless you say it in the voice of Jesse.
There you go.
I'd rather not, because it doesn't really fit the joke, and I don't really understand how to tell this joke with
Here's
this
the
voice.
thing. I don't think Spock is Spock anymore. Do you know that? He's not
I
really
think he's
Spock.
a limp dick retard.
That's what
No,
Spock
but,
is now, yeah.
That's what Joe thinks Spock is now. He's like, I think they might think that Spock is like special needs or retarded. Because the way they treat him is like, it's okay, Spock, it's okay, and they like pet his hair and shit. Oh, he killed himself.
Yeah, they do. They treat him like, oh, Spock, you stupid. in this new episode of Star Trek too, like Spock doesn't know like things. He doesn't even know like what language is being spoken. At one point, it's like, I do not recognize that language. And then the woman is like, oh, that's this. And it's like, Spock, what? Like, bro, dude, it's so fucked up, dude. Star Trek Strange New Worlds is...
Well, is there any point in the show where Spock actually does, like, get things right?
Yeah, I think there are, but it's very shaky, and it's usually with the help of all the other women or something like that. It's very strange. I don't know. Anyway,
when he's
Omar,
getting the coffee for the girls. When he's getting the coffee for the girls, he gets it right. You know?
Spock comes off like retarded, kind of like Data in the first couple episodes of TNG. Comes off like Data, like a little kid. But that's why Data is different. Data's always been a little child, like becoming a human, whereas Spock is a fucking Vulcan. It's a different thing. That's why the... Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyway, Dana Brooks something or Dana White something. What, Omar? What were you going to say?
Oh, I was saying he just confirmed the Zuckerberg and fucking Elon Musk fight.
Yeah.
Zuckerberg and Elon Musk?
Yeah.
What? That actually sounds
Are you
amazing.
joking?
That sounds like it's going to be a fight of the century.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
are
gonna
you
be a
kidding?
UFC fight. Check Twitter. I just sent you the
Is this really
press-
going to happen? Are you serious?
He just tweeted it. He's
What?
wearing a
I mean,
shirt,
that
an
means
official
that can mean
shirt.
anything. He could tweet it, doesn't mean it's like gonna happen.
Dude, but
remember Joe was tweeting. Joe was
Dude, but he's-
tweeting dollar signs to Santino and
just-
Cornette. That
he's-
didn't happen.
But he's the president.
Who's facing each other? All right, let's listen to this.
So, Mark Zuckerberg versus Elon Musk.
Eminent
He's
Funk.
wearing the shirt. He made an interview and said both of them.
Oh, but he didn't say it's happening. He's just wearing a shirt that says that.
Trust me, it's happened. Because if he did the same thing with the McGregor fight, he wears a shirt. That's what he does. He like wears
Well, but
a
that's
shirt.
probably a play on that to make money on a T-shirt.
It's also McGregor and Mayweather were trained fighters and not CEOs of billion-dollar companies. Where if they got injured, it would jeopardize, the future of their
But
company.
the thing is, but the thing is, you sign a waiver and all this shit, so they want to do it. And plus, Mark Zuckerberg already trains MMA, so if he does it, he'll have a bigger advantage than fucking Musk.
Well, Elon
No,
Musk
Musk will download something into his his
Brain.
cognitive systems or something. Like, I've downloaded an internal hard drive of the best fighting moves that you can use, Captain.
Here's what we did. We focused high-powered microwave radiation pulses towards Zuckerberg's head during the fight, so that rendered him fairly incapacitated.
We've got a strategy. We're gonna continue to work on that strategy, and we're gonna see if we can do something with that strategy. The strategies, you make a plan. It doesn't mean that plan's gonna work. Sometimes you got to go to plan B, plan C, plan D. It's really about finding those little errors and improving upon them and just practicing, because as they say, practice makes perfect, and that's what we're going to see in the fight.
Wow, so that's amazing, Elon. So you're going to fight Mark Zuckerberg. And you might use targeted microwave radiation against him.
Mr. Elon, how are you going to use your high-level autism to beat Mark Zuckerberg?
It's funny because, I always used to get made fun of it about it in school, and I was just like, hey, you gotta just pay attention. I might be a little bit scatterbrained sometimes, but at the end of the day, I pay attention. I get my work done, and it's helped me a lot in my career. It helped me a lot in the real world, and I definitely don't have any regrets.
Yeah. And you have a black belt in judo, Elon. I don't think a lot of people know that you're trained in judo.
Yes, funny story about that. One of these, I had a bunch of blackberries the day before, and my stomach was absolutely vile. It was killing me. And I made a bit of a mess, and I needed to clean it up. So I used this white rag thing that I had. And wouldn't you know, it turned
It turned your dick into a superhero, yes. Oh, Elon, we lost Elon there.
Yeah,
We've lost Elon, but yes, he did say it turned his dick into a superhero. I don't know what that means. but it's pretty impressive. I will say that. Like, there is a big situation going on here with Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg. That is amazing. I do want to see this fight. I don't know if it's real, but ladies and gentlemen, my fecal matter is on the floor. Let me reset Discord. There might be something wrong.
It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. It's okay, I am
It's
a horse.
Julio
Fecal matter's
Cesar.
on the floor. It's okay. Fecal matter's on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matter's on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. My fecal matter's on the floor. Fecal matter's on the floor. Fecal matter's on the floor. But it's okay, I am a horse. It's okay, I am a horse. My fecal matter's on the floor. On the floor.
Big ones. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it is a donation coming in from Julio Scissors. And Julio didn't even say anything there. He didn't say anything. Points in the bank is going down right now, although there really hasn't been a lot of donations. I'm wondering if anybody is going to get points in the bank tonight. There's no names on the board for the pot to go to. It's pretty quiet. And the other thing is, but we are on our way to the dono goal. I will say that we are almost more than 10% into the goal or so. 18%, not bad. To start monetize this as we reset Discord and we see what's going on here tonight. Something is up. Let me see. What did I miss in the chat? Because I've been really paying attention. Casey is Raw is here. What's up, Casey is Raw? How you been, Casey? Good to see you, bro. There are so many games right now. I have been enjoying Diablo 4 a little bit when I can play it, but I also went back to Diablo 3 the other day, and I did kind of enjoy some of that because there were some things that I didn't do in the season that I forgot about, and I kind of had a blast with, to be honest, for the 30 minutes that I could play it the other day. So that was fun. I have a lot of suggestions for these cocksuckers over at Blizzard for Diablo 4. I made a video on that. Made a video on my Star Trek review, so Dork Knight, you can check that out, bro. When you get done, fantasizing over your daughter. Andy Nerschel in the chat. Andy, what's up, bro? Graves is absolutely the worst, just screaming every line. Yeah, I think Graves is trying to be, Corey Graves is just trying to be the lead announcer guy. And so it's like, that's why he's yelling so much and he's all over the place. He's like trying to make up for how Kevin Patrick doesn't do a good job. Nathan Rada says, yo, Joe, phone lines is open, 1 million points to Joe. Well, Nathan, you got to donate $1 million to do that. It's not going to happen. But I will take a phone call on the phone lines if you want. If you really want to, Nathan Rada, you can call in, I guess, like if you want. I don't know what you're talking about, though, 1 million points, but you can't just give points by saying it. That's not how it works. I don't know if that you know that, but 339-226-6610. I will entertain a Skype call if you are wanting to do that. I don't know why you want to call in the old number, the old line, but it's fine. You want to do it. Just wonder what it's about. Feel free to drop it. Feel free to call it. Try to put you on, and we'll see what you have to say. But I don't know what you're talking about exactly. But I'd rather some points for me so I can have some points for Monetize This championship night on episode 420. Tonight is episode 416 of Monetize This. And we might get Elon Musk fighting. I really don't believe it. I just don't believe it's real. I think it's just Dana White making a t-shirt. You know what I mean? I think he's just making a t-shirt. I don't think there's anything real to it. Because I just think I just don't think he's actually set up for that. So, I'll leave the phone lines open for a few minutes, my friend. 339-226-6610 if you want. You want to get fat? Want to get fat, Luke?
Well, Joe, I was just telling them about how it was really convenient that the stream or the Discord took a shit on us because I was really running out of steam with that fucking Elon Musk bit. I was just like, think of anything. Shit, his belt is covered in black shit. I don't know.
Well, I finished it off for you, you know.
Well, anyway, I gotta get off the show because I gotta go to bed, then I gotta go work, and then I gotta kill myself. It's gonna be a real fun time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, nobody wants that. I thought usually you come home and you jump on the show around this time. So yeah, it's crazy. You're like backwards tonight. That's wild. You're gonna have to be up early. That sucks. I hate that, bro. That's why I changed Monetize this, because I was like, I can't do that. You know, I gotta be to bed by 11, 12. I can't be up. So I get that, man.
Hey, so Joe.
What's up?
I'm sorry. Literally, like the last 30 seconds completely
Oh.
shit out for me, and I had to hang up again.
Oh, I just said a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, Discord sucking dick. But listen, enjoy your work, and yeah, we'll see you sometime. What are you doing Sunday?
I'm gonna make cumsies, and then
Cumsies?
Oh, you mean what am I doing? Like, yeah, yeah. We can do something. We'll record something.
Are you on crack right now, Luke? Or are you just guessing at what I'm saying because the connection sucks?
I was guessing what you were saying because you keep like sometimes cutting in and out for me.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming that's what you were gonna ask.
It might not be you, man. I don't know. My computer's it's been doing this for the past year. You know, it's starting to like fry itself, you know, and there's too many.
It's Discord. I'm calling through a fucking cell phone, so
okay.
you know, things are gonna mess up eventually.
Okay. Just hit me up later or whatever. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I'll talk to you, bud.
All right, bud. Don't ever call me bud again. Piece of shit. Fucking bud. Are you serious, bro? What am I? Was it Married with Children? What the fuck is going on?
Joe's a bit pissed off. He got mad at me today. That's okay. It's all right.
No, I didn't get mad at you today.
Oh, you said, Omar, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? But I understand.
Omar, yeah. Sometimes sometimes, Omar, you start a new topic every 2 seconds. I have to shut you down, you know?
I know. And it's my autism. My bad, yeah.
Exactly. No, ADD or something. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's ADHD.
One time I muted Omar because he was like, we were like starting 3 conversations, and Omar, Omar was like, dude, you were like, Joe, but we hadn't really gotten into like any of the 3 other things we were into, and you just kept saying Joe, so I muted you, you poor bastard.
Yeah.
And then you're like, why the fuck am I muted? I'm like, I don't know. Like I didn't know what to do, so I just muted you. I was like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because sometimes when everyone talks, I'm just like, I'm trying to either get across the same.
Well, because you can't hear it.
Yeah,
because Discord sucks. So it wasn't really your fault, but like I had to mute you because it was just nuts. Like I was like, oh my god, bro. But I'm like, I hope he doesn't get mad at me because that dude. One time I muted someone this is a while ago, but I muted this guy because I had to. And I sort of said to him like, I was like, hey, this is what's happening, and he fucking that was it. I never saw him again. He was so pissed, and I was like, because I'm like that when somebody, dude, when I get told like that I did something weird or wrong, or someone says, hey, could you do this? I take it really badly, and I just go, oh man, I failed. I'm leaving. I don't want to come back to this. You know, like I get, dude, oh my god. So like I'm afraid to do it sometimes because I'm like, I don't want anybody to be upset. But it's really just Discord. It's not your fault. It's just 9 people on the call, and you're trying to start the next thing. And yeah, it ain't you though. That's why. Don't worry about it. Dude, if I was on the call, I would never shut up, and I've been on the call with other people's. I remember when I used to be on JB's show when he was still doing shows before he became a cocksucker. I would be like, I would just ramble over and I'd be like, all right, I got to get off your show or I'm gonna take it over. You know, I'll see you later. So funny.
Yeah.
Bless your heart, Julio. Thank you, bro. Elon Musk, you know, he's got the judo background, so. We'll
Apparently Zuckerberg has been doing a lot of MMA. He's looking good. Like
really,
not bad. Yeah, he's actually there's like a lot of videos of him like doing like training. I don't know if it's staged or real, but he looks more athletic, more flexible. If I had to bet money, I'm going Zuckerberg all day long.
Wow.
Elon Musk is way older. He's like in his 50s. Zuckerberg is like 39. So if you had to pick one, I'm picking Zuckerberg, man.
I feel like he's
For me.
got the power, Elon, and the brains, but yeah, Zuckerberg is too young. He's got all the agility and stuff.
Like, imagine he goes in, he's just gonna kick his calves and shit. Fucking Musk is fucked.
He's too
Let's
old.
be
Yeah,
real.
he's just too old. He's like
He's too
50
old.
something.
Isn't
Like 51,
Zuckerberg a ginger? So he's got that extra,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
wrath of fury.
He's got the pain tolerance too then. Yeah. I mean, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go into the yearbook that I'm in with his wife. And I'm going to put a nut on his wife on the yearbook. And then I'm going to
Oh,
challenge
you got an Asian fetish.
Yes, and I'm going to put dude, there was so many Asian girls back in my high school, not just Priscilla. There was a ton of good-looking Asian girls. Dude, I mean, listen, if I knew she was going to marry the Facebook guy, I would have tried to bang her, and I would have tried to go to prom with her. And that would have been the right decision, because if she never married Mark Zuckerberg and she had married me instead, I'd be married to a rich woman, because she's a fucking phenomenal doctor. You know what I mean? So we'd be living in an amazing house. And you know what I would do too? I would pretend, because you can't fool someone like her. You know what I mean? Like a very smart, intellectual Asian woman like her. Like, she's so great. Like, she's a nice sweetheart and a smart person. So what I would do is I'd have to be like this fake, like very polite, nice, I love humanity type of guy, and very powerful. And I would have to sort of just like make up that I'm amazing. Like, and then I would say, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I'm not going to college, honey, because I'm starting a company. And I would just make up that I have a company. And years later, you know what I mean? She'd always be like, can I come to your work and stuff like that? And I'd be like, no, not right now. And like, I'd be like, I sold it, and I would just steal money from her for the rest of my life and tell her that I'm amazing. And I would live off of her amazing money and stuff like that. But I would act like I have tons of money. Do you know what I mean? And I'd be like, honey, you know what? I think I'd like to put some of my money in your account and then open up another account so we could have multiple accounts. And, I think it'd be better to spread our money around a little bit better. So, like, put me on your account so I can move some of this money in and we can move it around. And this is like 3 years in, and I just go in there and I'd slowly, like, take chunks out and be like, hey, move some of the money around. When I make this deal coming up in a couple months, I'm going to put the money, I think, in your account. I think that'd be good. And I never would do it. I just keep moving money and just taking money. And then I would, then I'd eventually move some money back into her account, telling her I'm giving her money.
But don't you think he's going to be suspicious at any point of all this?
No, I am way too brilliant for this fucking Harvard bitch, okay? Like, I have a GED. Understand that. I'm way too smart for this. Yeah, I don't care what fucking mathematical whatever her father did. No, I know what I'm doing. It's amazing.
Like, one day you're just having dinner, she's just having noodles, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, there is an error, and then she just looks at you, and then you're like, "What? No."
Yeah, no, that's when she goes down some stairs.
Yeah.
Or go ahead, divorce me. Go ahead, divorce me. And she, what would be funny is if like the universe corrects itself. So 5 years into being with me, she's divorcing me for Zuckerberg. She just finds him again. It's just the universe is making them be together. But I sue her or whatever, and I get half. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, oh, I thought we were gonna be together forever. I want we get a split half.
Yeah.
That's how these
you
things work.
basically tell her, either I Chris Benoit you right now, or you divorce me.
And she'd say, "What's Chris Benoit?" That's what she would say.
Yeah. And then the theme plays.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yo,
And
Jesse. Let's see what.
Equipment.
I just want to see what's up with Jesse tonight. Jesse, we walking around the house tonight. We're having another tour of the house. Where are we going? Are we going to the bathroom? By the way, nice hat. You look like a home.
We're going to Paradise City where all the girls are pretty and the grass is green.
He looks like he's
backwards, but
he looks like a home invader. Good talk, Jess.
No, I'm just what do you want to know again?
I said you look like a home invader. You fuck. That's what I said.
Well, what am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know. Call me something. Call me you. Well, you look like a failure of a person. Like, I don't know.
I can't even see it.
What? Oh yeah. If I turn my video on, my computer will crash. Probably. That's why. Sorry, my bad.
Joe, let me ask you something. What is the meaning of a true friend?
Somebody who'll be there for you probably no matter what, tries to be there for you as best they can,
Hard time.
Hard
blow you if
times.
needed.
They'll tell you when they think, you're doing stuff wrong, they'll be like, but privately though. They won't like publicly like say, "Do you know what the word indignant is?" But
That's a wild fact.
but in the privacy, like they might say like, "Hey man, I think you went too far with this, man, and I love you, so I think a lot of people, whatever that type of stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're not telling you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not afraid to do that.
Yeah.
They'll show up. If something fucked up happens, they'll show up. Like it's hard to be that friend when you're like what happens to everybody usually is they get families, they get kids. And, they don't really have time for all those friendships anymore. There's like people, and you got one or two maybe friends that you can maybe deal with. And you're all so busy now. And especially nowadays, everyone's got 2 jobs or something. Nobody has that time anymore. And it's really breaking us all apart in a way I think a lot of people don't understand. Yeah, if you're at home all day or you're living off the government or you're getting some kind of disability checks or something like that or whatever, you have a YouTube channel like I did for like 4 years or whatever, and, you work from home or you live it's not that big a deal, or you're having a, whatever the fuck. You're struggling, but like you're not struggling to like be at 2 different jobs throughout the whole week, Most people, though, right now, they just don't have time, and it's ruining friendships because you don't have that time to have that time with friends. And so that is really 100%. Fucking up the dynamic of friendships, and it's something that I don't think a lot of people are talking about.
Especially when you're living week to week wages and you're living week to week and you're just paying bills after bills after bills. So you can't literally skip any day of work.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have any free time. And the time you have, you want to even have it for yourself to try and charge off your social batteries, or you just want to recover to keep on doing this fucking rat lab shit you keep doing every single week. So it's not even like married people, even I do a full-time job and I still do university. And even after university, when I'm done very soon, supposedly, I'm not going to have this incredible job. It's going to be a shitty job where everything I save, I spend. So it's unless like I get really lucky in what I do. So
I don't want to bring us into some dark place, but really quickly, I do want to mention something very interesting. A lot of you guys may not be aware of this because it's going on here in Boston. This is so fucking strange. I want to bring this up. In Boston recently, like the other day, I was tweeting about this all over Twitter. The fucking cops and the fire department first, they went into a room in a Southie apartment and they found like a trans party going on, like naked adults. Yeah. There were like naked adults, dildos and dicks and sex things and all kinds of crazy shit. And allegedly there's a dead person, and that's why they were there, for this person that ended up dying. But there were also a bunch of kids there. And it was like a weird, it was a bunch of trans people and like dicks and sex and kids. Anyway, the firefighters showed up first, and they were like saying they were the ones saying like it was fucking bizarre. Like there's crazy shit going on here, and there were kids here and all these other things. And the news reported this. So the news comes out and reports this. The Boston 25 local news reports this. Then the mayor of Boston says, no, none of that's true. Like, there was something going on, but and they were really vague about it. And now the firefighters union and the firefighters are flipping out on Twitter and publicly in Boston, and they're like, this is what we saw, and then the other people are like, this is what the statement to the police was, but now the statement to the police is like missing and they took it down, but it's still there because they showed it and they quoted it and everything. And the firefighter himself is like, yes, I fucking saw this. What the fuck are they saying? Why are they saying this didn't happen? And so people in Boston are freaking out right now over this. And the mayor Wu, who's a new mayor. By the way, it's literally like Chicago all over again. It's so weird, dude. Like, dude, this lady took over Boston, and now Boston is becoming Chicago. Everything is up all of a sudden. Like thievery, murder, fucking shootings. Everything is up. We've never had this much crazy shit going on. And now they're like covering up for some reason what the fireman said about what he saw because he was the first on the scene.
They're covering up all this shit because it was a trans fucking party. Is that what it is?
I'm just saying that's what the fireman said, that there was like a bunch of, people there, and it was like a sex party. But yeah, it's weird, dude. Like, it's all over Twitter. It's all over. I tweeted it. I liked it. I was like, what the fuck the other day? There's people covering it. Dude, it's fucking bizarre. Why would you say that the firefighter's a liar? That's what's crazy.
Oh, well, there's different angles to this. Number one, I could see why they would say that to try to dissolve any conflict with between the LGBTQ community. But they already fucked up because now they're making conflict between between their fire department and even police department, and that's stupid for them to say it never happened when they already have documentation showing that it did.
The LGBTQ always shoot themselves in the foot.
Yeah.
This shit will spiral into fucking, I'm not going to say civil war because that would be crazy, but it will go to a point that everyone will hate the LGBTQ to the point we can't stand you no more. Because, man, they're imposing themselves like crazy. I've never seen such entitlement in my life from this garbage.
Yeah, it's really weird, but it's also concerning for them because, like you just said, like, dude, I'm concerned about what's really going on with kids here all over the place. I'm concerned about what's going on with children and kids, and there's fucking crazy shit going on. I'm also concerned for LGBTQ people because what this is going to do, because there's some of them are nuts, and because there's something weird going on with some of them and some people, you are seeing already now the very crazy, the right-wing people and the people that hate them. It's making it okay to hate them because they're attacking kids. So it's like just like it was okay to attack religion and Christians at one point because their priests were touching kids, and I was always going after them.
LGBTQ will end up like immigrants after 9/11. Remember how immigrants were
treated
after 9/11?
Yeah, exactly.
LGBTQ people will be treated the same if this shit keeps carrying on.
Right, and they think that they cry about it now that they've been treated this way now and before, but no, dude, it's about to get real because these Muslims, Christians, and all other religious people and people with integrity too are going to start really getting serious about, stay the fuck away from my kid with any of this shit. Like, and when that happens, you're going to see some shit in the streets.
Yeah, the thing is that they want acceptance. They're also playing this victim card mentality where it's like, oh, we just want to be accepted, love each other, love is love. That's all bullshit.
But they were chanting in the streets today.
What they really are, sorry to interrupt you, Joe. What they really are is they're a whole bunch of sex freaks. They're a bunch of weirdo sick fucks.
Well, I don't think all of them. I don't think all of them are like that.
The majority, there's people who fight the cause for equality and all that stuff, and there's some who just. Like on Instagram, there's a whole bunch of advertisements like sex party.
Why are they chanting this today? And I can't show it because a lot of them were naked. There's kids there, and a lot of them were naked and stuff like that. But they were chanting today that they're coming for your kids. What does that even mean? Like,
it's brainwashing so that they could make a brand new generation of the same exact stuff.
That's weird, bro. You're coming for your children. You're coming for our children. That's bizarre. Like, and if that's the sort of thing where it's like we're gonna come tell your kids that it's okay, well, that's different. First of all, I tell my kids it's okay right now myself. So you can't come for my kids because I've already told them that they can be whatever they want and that people, who whatever is, it's okay. People are like that, and that's fine. And you whatever. So you can't really come for my children unless you're talking about coming for my children in your pants, or you're talking about coming to molest them or take them. What other way to take that is there besides that you're coming to do something that against the parents' will while you're strutting down the street with a dildo up your ass and nipples out with twisty fucking clips on your pussy and your hairy armpits and fucking, it's very bizarre, dude. Like, it's not normal. You're not the normal ones. And this is the stuff that the crazy Republican people talk about all the time. They're like, they're demons and they're coming and fucking blah, blah, blah. Yes, they are. Here you are. Like, you are doing what they say. What?
They're proving them right.
Right. So you're proving the people that might be nuts, some of them, right. And so you've now proven people like Alex Jones and stuff like that right. So if you don't like them and Alex Jones, well, you're just proving them right. Every day another sex ring, another trans sex thing. And there's a case in New Hampshire with a person who was a state elected official. A state elected official in New Hampshire. And they were taking allegedly sex pics of kids. And this is the person, apparently. It's a cover-up. It's a man endorsed state Republican, had a long criminal record. Last night was arrested for having his girlfriend take nude images of kids in a Tingsboro, Massachusetts daycare.
Jeez.
So that's going on, too. So it's all this stuff, and then you got a march of people saying, we're here, we're coming for your children. So none of this looks very good.
Kind of sounds like you.
So this is not good. Like, and some of these people may be doing this because they're like anti-authority. They're saying we are going to be who we are, and we'll even tell your kids. And I sort of understand what that means. Like, you're defying people. Like, okay, but when you got all these people, molesting kids and being arrested for that all over the place, and they look like that person I just put up on the screen with a pink fucking priest outfit on or whatever the fuck, and look like a mangled fucking vagina hole with cunt AIDS, it's kind of like not good that this is going on every day and you're out there saying we're coming for your children. Very bizarre. It'd be like if straight people, like, just put it on straight people. Say there's there's a bunch of straight people who like mouth sex and who like tattoos on their privates. And everyone is kind of giving them a hard time that, like, you guys should make love normal instead of, like, you guys, like, putting the dick in your mouth and all these other things. Well, guess what? We're going to be who we are and fuck you, and we're going to tell your kids about it. It's fine to fuck mouths and to all these other things, so we're coming for your children. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why are you involving my children with sex and any of love, things like that? What are you doing? Why does that have to do? So even straight people, it doesn't matter. Any group of people that are trying to, like, push this weird stuff on kids, it's like, what are you doing? And it's because they're allowed to get away with it, bro. There's these sex rings everywhere. Fucked up.
Last October in the UK, some trans activists literally stripped naked on live TV on Channel 4 BBC, and they played keyboard piano with their penis.
Right. Yeah, I remember that.
We're literally a fucking kid could have been watching the show.
Yep, just like Sean's View. Sean's View took his dick out in front of his audience, the average age 12.
Stevie Wonder did that too.
Yeah, no, it's dude, it's weird. It's like you're putting yourself over like you're putting yourself ahead of children is very strange. No matter what, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Tommy. It reminds me of what Tommy used to get like when like kids would be on the stream or kids would be over his whatever, and he would get so insane because he wasn't the center of attention that he would yell at the kids, and he clearly was visibly upset the kids were there because the attention wasn't on special him. Do you know what I mean? And that's what these people remind me of. Oh, the attention's not on me. Well, guess what? I'll fucking take your kid or whatever. It's like, what?
And when they don't get what they want, and when they get bullied, they use the autism, the disability card. What, I'm this, but I'm that, but I'm different, and I can't do this.
Right.
And they just like LGBTQ people. Listen, I be whoever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
but,
I love the fuck out of people. You be who you want. I love gay people.
Exactly.
In fact, most of my gay friends are like, this is dangerous. Like, most of my gay friends are angry because they feel like they're becoming, like, they're going to be they're going to get hate and hurt because of whatever these fucks are doing. And I'm dead serious. These are fucking gay people, as gay as can be, telling me this. Like, yeah, this is weird. Like, they don't even know what's going on. It's the same thing my Christian friends used to tell me, because I used to, shit on the priests, and I'd have Christian friends being like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? Like, we can't even, like, I don't even know what to do. Like, someone's church in Boston, I remember, and he was like, yeah, we don't go there anymore because we don't know, like, what happened. So it's like all these innocent people, but, like, there's a cancer growing inside your own group of whatever. And so, dude, they've got to figure out a way to like, I don't know what to tell you, like, but
Just
someone's got to get a hold of this, or they're going to...
You know what I would say, and people will think I'm insane. Honestly, I think just cut the whole Pride Month thing. Make it one day, yeah? Just make it one day. It's fine. And stop celebrating being gay. Because if you stop celebrating something, it will just normalize into society. But the more you magnify it, the more you microchip it, the more you go, yeah, being gay is awesome. Let's be gay for a whole month. No, that will just make it feel like you're just getting more privileges than a normal person does.
Yeah, it's like it's human nature. It's like when you give if you give reparations to people, if like people in California, if you lived in California before like 1950 and you're a black person, you're going to get like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Well, that's going to make people around you not only jealous, they're going to feel robbed, it's going to create division. And so you're really trying to divide people hard, but see, they are trying to divide us, right? So they love this, the people above, and I mean the deep state and the people above who control everything. They need us all in these little proxy wars or little grundle wars with each other everywhere. So that's why, like, to us, it's like, well, this is bad. Celebrating a day is a good thing, I think. But I think celebrating a month is really banging it over the head of people. Yeah, and I'm not talking about the people that are bigots, that they're the bigots and they'll be angry no matter what because they don't like people that are different or whatever. We're not talking about that. Obviously, those people exist and they're out there. This has allowed them to come out a little bit more because they were in a little bit of hiding for a while, and now they've come out. But you can't call everybody who criticizes this a bigot because that's what they do. Like, I got called that today on Twitter. I'm like, well, no, you can't. You're a fucking pedo. How about that? You know what I mean? Like, so it's like you think that bigot trumps pedophile, because I don't think it does. Nice try though. I have kids. Don't fuck around. Like it's not, dude. We will kill people for our kids. Like, and I'm not even that crazy. I'm a very understanding person. I don't even care that much. But there's people out there that they will fucking go to war for the slightest thing over their kids. And so these people are starting something that is going to get fucking ugly, and it's going to get ugly with people who are much more extreme than I am. I still,
100%.
I every time I hear about these parties and all that shit, I keep thinking about that 2016 Orlando nightclub shooting.
Well, listen,
I hear about that constantly in Florida.
Yeah, those are crazy people too. That like dude, anything can get hit up like that. It feels like nowadays, between Mandalay Bay and the gay club shooting, the black church, the white church.
But one of them did it.
Hispanics.
It was an LGBT guy that shot the 49.
Right, you're right. It was an LGBT person. But again, it's crazy people. That's what it is. People that shoot up stuff are usually crazy. I don't think there's been really... I'm trying to think of one sane kind of person that shot something up that was like, you know what, I'm doing it because payback. I haven't seen a ton of like straight up just payback. There's always a mentally ill aspect, and that's all.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like no sane person wants to do this. Like the white guy that shot up the black church. Yeah, I mean, they said he was racist, and obviously that seems racist, and he is racist, but it's really that he's an insane person. And also the black guy who shot up the white church, who was like, oh, I'm going to get payback. That guy was out of his mind too. Yeah, was he racist to white people? I guess so, but really it was that he was mentally ill, and he was insane. And so it's in the gay nightclub, like you said, that guy was out for revenge in a way. I know that was kind of a revenge thing, but he was obviously crazy, and he was fucking crazy. Yeah. And the Mandalay Bay guy, he's the biggest one that's like, of all the people who have shot things up. Crazy. Yeah, he's one that's like, what was going on there? Because of all the other ones, they were clearly like fucking retarded people. Like they were like, they were just crazy idiots, and they did stuff.
No, the Orlando guy did it based off of Muslim extremist views. You know, on that
religious crazy. Yeah. But you know what? And when people blame Muslims for stuff too, and listen, I understand there's a lot of extremist culture in that religion. I get it. But here's the thing about Muslim religion too. I think Muslim is the biggest religion in the world. So
no, it's Christianity.
Is it Christianity? Okay, well,
first.
Christianity,
Islam is the second.
Christianities and Christians and Muslims, right? They're the most extreme people in the whole world because they pretty much make up the whole world. You know, that's why it's religion. But anything can be a religion, right? Anything can be that. If you start to get a little misguided from it and you take it extreme, anything can be like that. You can see it by the LGBTQ people. They are in a street chanting, "We're coming for your children." It's like, what are you doing? And Christians, same thing. You know what I mean? Muslims, same thing. But most people follow the religion in a different way, and they don't go around doing this.
That's the sad thing. The thing is, I know gay people, and trust me, I don't know a bad gay person I've met so far.
Yeah.
They're some of the nicest, understanding people I've ever met.
Yeah,
like I'm talking.
I've
real
never seen
genuine.
the people that we see, right? Like you never see these people. Where are they?
Why don't you present good, let's say, LGBTQ people that actually have common sense? Why do we get the psychos? That's just my question.
Because the news, and because we're all polarized by it. I mean, I'm doing it right now. I'm bringing up these people instead of the good pride events that happened all over the place where they weren't doing this stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, because the news figured out a long time ago that the bad news sells. Uvalde, good point, hard target. What's
It's
up?
ratings. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah, you know,
but they were talking about that fucking thing in the ocean. What was that thing again?
The Ocean Gate thing, the thing that crushed.
Ocean Gate instead of Hunter Biden. They completely disregarded the Hunter Biden thing.
Yep.
It almost talking about
it almost
Ocean Gate. So distractions.
They think it's fake. A lot of people think it's fake. Yeah, the Ocean Gate. Kind of weird. I mean,
but I agree. Someone's saying the religious people are crazy. Yeah, same thing happened in New Zealand where the fucking extreme Christian guy who's from Australia went in and shot in a mosque and killed 50 people. It's the same concept.
Yeah, it's
Christchurch. It
oh yeah,
like extreme views is what ruins it. There's always a bad apple that makes the tree fucking fucked up.
Wait, is that church really called Christchurch?
No. It's the town called Christchurch.
Oh my God, that's the town.
Yeah, and basically there's a mosque in that town, and some Australian guy traveled to New Zealand with like an AR gun and shotguns. He actually filmed it. Like you can find the footage. It's like a Call of Duty thing.
Yeah.
And he actually went into the mosque and basically shot people directly. I'm talking genocide, cleaned like 50 people.
Jesus Christ.
What was the earliest shooting in America recorded?
The earliest one?
Yeah.
I mean, bro,
Boston
people
Massacre,
had
maybe?
people had guns.
Columbine?
People had guns in the wild. Wait, oh, you mean like when's the first like mass shooting type of thing?
Mass shooting.
I think it's the Boston Massacre. Remember it happened in the 1700s, I think, where the British.
I don't think he remembers it.
Well, that was a military operation, I guess, right? Because that's still different.
Yeah.
I think
We're
he means
disregarding military too. This is about civilians against civilians.
that clock tower shooter. Remember the clock tower shooter way back in the day, the sniper? That guy was like maybe it was the 40s. I don't know. That was one of the first ones I can think of. First ever mass shooting. Let's see.
Because all this stuff is people driven into.
Oh yeah, look at this. It's the
crazy
1966 University of Texas tower shooting. That's what comes up. So I think I might have been right. It says, well, yeah. I'm not 100%, but this site says it's that. It could be, yeah. Clouded by myths, including the myth of the good guy with a gun. I left too many, blah, 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 blah. I don't know how many people he killed, but yeah, it might be the clock tower shooting. I knew it was something about a cathedral clock tower. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like it was that.
And after that, just a whole bunch of school shootings, college shootings. Fuck. It's all fucked up. People in the head just driven over insanity and just don't care anymore. They say, you know what? I'm gonna take all these lives because my life is worth a shit.
Yeah,
You
or
know?
they're or something mentally is firing off wrong or something.
Yeah, they have bad lives. They don't have a bad day. They have a bad life, and sadly, they take it out on other people who, you know, are victims. You know,
I'll take it
get
out
caught
on
in the
you,
crossfire.
Bro. I'll take it out on your ass.
Ugh.
Yo,
ready.
Ghost, I don't know what happened, bro, but something happened with your thing. I messaged you on Discord. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but just giving you the heads up. You might have done it on purpose. I don't know if you did. I'm sorry, but if not, let me know.
You know, but it's kind of like the same thing too with murder of somebody killing somebody else, or like Chris Benoit. It's all mental. It's all your brain, psychological.
Yeah, the brain stem's going nuts.
Yeah, Chris Benoit died today.
Oh, this was the date?
Shit.
Yeah, today. Fuck, was it? How many years ago?
Oh
was
yeah,
it?
the anniversary.
Yeah, this is the anniversary of his death.
So I should have called this.
Death of,
I should have called this monetize this celebrating Chris Benoit.
Celebrating a life.
Celebrating the life of Chris Benoit.
We're celebrating the life of Chris Benoit.
I mean, listen, I got a week off of work, so I've got a long week that I could do a lot of things. It's been pretty quiet tonight. I will say that. It's been dead, actually, to be honest. Like, there's been no points in the bank tonight. So I will say that I don't think we're going to have a points champ. And this did happen once before. I remember a couple of years ago, we did points in the bank, and it was like a weird night where nobody did anything. And so we didn't have a points in the bank person. But I thought last week people wanted it. But it just seems like everybody, you know, Luke had to work. Other people, I don't know what's going on. But I will say,
AEW was already talked about?
Yeah, I mean, you know, AEW was like, to me, it was good.
Mediocre, fuck.
Yeah, but it was pretty good. But I didn't have a problem with it as much as Omar with the commentary, but I didn't listen as closely as last week. So last week I loved the commentary. But tonight.
Yeah, last week was great, man. It was a whole.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tonight was kind of stock. It was a little bit like, meh. It's okay.
I would say though that their commentary is a whole lot better than Wednesday's. That's for sure.
The commentary is fine. I thought the whole night was a little, you know.
Yeah,
right.
There's something about the mixture of Taz, Shivani, and the Excalibur that I just can't stand anymore. It got stale and annoying. You know, hearing Taz with his jokes and just Excalibur. I mean, he does a good job selling all the cards and all the other pay-per-views and events, but you know, just Shivani and Taz just gets annoying. You know.
Yeah, Shivani.
This is a breath of fresh air.
It's like they're always mixing them up a little bit too, but they're always the same, but always mixing up a little bit. Like when, you know, now here's what I didn't notice, because like I said, this week, unlike last week, I did not pay attention to the commentary as much. Was JR on tonight?
No, he was not.
He wasn't on
Okay,
tonight.
so they brought him in for the second hour last week, and this week he wasn't even there.
No, he said he will take time off till he recover.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wasn't he only there for Punk's match last week?
Oh, maybe. I thought he was on the last hour, but if he was there,
He was there both hours. He was there
20
since the
minutes.
beginning of the whole event.
He was?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't there the first hour for sure.
He was only for the last match.
You
Oh.
sure? Because I remember
Wow.
hearing his voice.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Or he can't catch a break, JR. Fucking either he's like there for the shitty matches and then not there for the good ones, or he's there and he sounds like shit.
Yeah.
He's sick.
Yeah,
Like, poor
dude.
guy.
I feel really
Or
bad.
he has cancer, or his wife's dying, or some shit. Poor guy.
Oh.
His wife died. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the cancer, dude. I can't say enough. Like looking at that scar, bro, that's got to just be killing him almost like off and on all the time if the pain meds aren't there. I mean, so to do commentary, it's got to be rough.
Yeah, and plus he's fucking done
That's
so
right,
much
that's
for fucking wrestling in general.
Like the travel's probably the worst thing about it, as far as just the whole thing.
And you know, the other thing that's crazy is we didn't talk about really, but it's just crazy, dude. They tried to fucking Russia today. I mean, they tried to overthrow fucking Putin today. Like that was a massive military thing that went on today. They moved Putin out of there.
Wagner Group.
Yeah. What the hell, dude? Like it's crazy.
That was fucking crazy. Yeah, it was like, oh, they're revolting, but then they halted when they were gonna enter Moscow.
Yeah, they pussied out, I guess, or I don't know. They brought they
We gotta
called
send out.
they called the Ukraine.
Russians.
all the Russian troops from Ukraine, they called them back to Moscow, and then I guess like they didn't need it was over by then. So now they're back to Ukraine.
What if this whole thing is a distraction by Russia? Like all this cool bullshit is just distraction by them. I don't know, to just do something so they can do something else without them knowing.
That'd be funny. It'd be kind of funny. They like pretended he was getting taken over maybe, and then like just to make him look like, yeah, look, I won. Fuck you.
Because it seems like how can you say like, oh, I'm gonna do a military coup in a few hours. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna do this, and then out of nowhere, oh, we're just gonna send you back to Belarus, and you're gonna be fine to the fucking what's his name? That fucking mercenary group. Oh, we're just gonna retreat back. No bloodshed, and it's over. What?
Yeah.
Like how?
Yeah, they made a move and they got called on it. I guess yeah, it is very strange. I don't understand.
The media were calling them freedom fighters at the beginning of the day. At the end of the day, a terrorist group. Oh wow.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. I mean, I always say this to people.
Dude.
I basically always say like, dude, we don't even know. I don't even know what's real in our country at this point. So fucking forget it.
It's like, yeah. Don't worry about it all too much because they're not gonna tell you the fucking truth. For Christ's sake, it's all just bullshit.
Well, you also too that if that really went to bloodshed, they wouldn't last, especially since how much more manpower Russia has. In other states like Dagestan or Chechnya, they have they have ringleaders. They have warmongers like what's his name?
Kadyrov, yeah.
One of the guys who runs military.
Kadyrov, yeah, the Chechnya leader.
Maybe we lied, Maybe we told him, we'll help you take him down, and then he's like, never mind.
Never mind. They showed up and realized they got left with nothing. Like
they say, "Oh, здравствуйте," and they just say, "Oh shit, let's just get the fuck out of here. Eat some borscht and get the fuck out."
Like, what if they thought they were gonna have some kind of like those kind of like? Just think like there could be other details that aren't even gonna be released. Like it could be some stupid shit like that. Like, I mean, just to create like a kind of a scapegoat or fucking whatever. Got to create an incident if you want people to fucking overreact to it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or you take advantage of one that's already happening.
Hey, Jesse, do you remember when I first met you around the year 2013? And
yeah, we're almost there, man.
We
2 more months.
We talked about like Diablo 3 had only been out about a year and a half or a year or so, and you used to be like, yeah, man, maybe I'll get that. I got to get on there. I used to love Diablo 2. We're gonna play Diablo 3, and we never played Diablo 3. But now
we did it once. And I didn't have a great computer, but it was 10 years too late, man. Like it's so different than the other one. I couldn't. You're like, nah, man, I'm just gonna level you up, and I'm like, dude, I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Oh yeah. In fact, I remember that we made a mistake because honestly, dude, you can't level somebody up. You got to let them start and just play slowly and learn everything. Otherwise,
yeah,
for
sure.
So I think that was a big mistake. It's hard to do that. But yeah, Diablo 3 added so much content over 10 years. Dude, there's so much to do in the game now that you do that you don't even realize you do. But it's still a basic game. It's still easy. It's not Path of Exile. Like, dude, Path of Exile I can't play it. It's insane. It's like you need to be a mathematician psychopath to play it. And Diablo 4, now that Diablo 4 is out, it's like it's good for casuals. It really is good for casuals, right? Like I'm at level 60 something right now, right? And there's a lot of people that have finally reached level 100. And dude, did you know that there are 6 rare items in the game right now that you can find at level 85 or above? And they have only dropped, one of them has dropped for one person. One fucking person. You're talking about 400 million hours played, and probably about 10 or 20 million of those are people at 85 or over, maybe 5 million. But either way, 5 to 10 to 15 million hours played, and one person
like,
found
how are people
one.
getting, like, are they, are you, like, leveling your, what you had on Diablo 3? Are they allowing you to put that through the new game?
No, it's a whole different game. It's a whole completely different game. Okay. Yeah, it's like Diablo 2 versus Diablo 3. It's Diablo 4.
Fuck. Level 85? What the fuck?
Bro,
Jesus.
Listen, I'm into the game big time. I'm into it, but they need to add better. They need to add more items, more like somewhere between those super insane rare items. You'll never find those items. You could play 20 years, you will never find those items.
Like they don't have enough to spread out, so you can at least find some good shit.
No, it's you hit a wall after a while. Is what it is. You hit a wall.
Okay.
You know, like I would say that I'm more of an advanced casual. So I'm not an advanced casual. I'm more like I'm a casual. I'm just a casual. I'm at level 65. You know, other people haven't beat the game yet, and they're at level like 40, 50. I don't know, but like so I'm somewhere above the middle crew. But like,
Are you doing this story or are you doing online, or what's it?
yeah, it's all online now. Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 are online all the time. Yeah. Dude, the remaster of Diablo 2 is wonderful too. Like if you haven't played that,
I might be interested in at some point, just because. Yeah,
it looks cool.
I don't know. It's fucking. If the new one's a lot like 3, I probably won't. It's just too much shit, and I can't see anyway. So what's the fucking point?
Yeah, it's a lot of shit. It really is. Like Leah went from hating it to playing it and like back and forth. I like it, dude, but you know what I find is that I go back to Diablo 3 and I like Diablo 3, and a lot of people didn't play Diablo 3 because it's right from the beginning it fucked up. But now the game's beautiful and people don't even know it because they were like, "Oh yeah, I played that the first year it was out and it was retarded, so I stopped playing." And it's like, yeah, but it became awesome. You don't know about all the stuff they added and all the things they did over the 10 years. And they're like, no. It's like, oh my God, bro, the game got so good. But that's how badly they lost everything. Remember, Diablo 3 was the biggest selling PC game of all time. And now Diablo...
Yeah, what was that? It took like 12 years, right?
Yeah, it was 2012. It was 11 years or something of waiting for Diablo 2 to 3.
It's like when Star Wars Episode 1 came out, like it was so anticipated.
And now Diablo 4 is the fastest selling PC game of all time. It's crazy.
It's fucking. I still remember when people were like thinking they were going to release it. Like, no, this is a mobile. Like, you guys don't have phones? Like that.
You guys don't have phones?
That was great, dude. They just trolled.
Oh, dude, that was so funny. That was too funny, bro. Dude, I remember, dude, we'd have to go back and watch my video from back then. But you remember we watched that. I watched it and I was telling you guys, I don't remember if we watched it live on my channel or if I told you right afterwards. But I was like, holy shit, bro. Oh, fuck. He's on the show and he's donating. Oh my God, dude, the pot is going to decide who points in the bank go to, but there's nobody on the board for the points in the bank to go to. Like, that's the problem.
Get someone up there.
I'm on vacation! Ah! All my friends are fucking the man, 'cause all my friends are drinking cran.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, the two youngest are over at my mom's house tonight, and my oldest is over at his friends. So it's just me and Leah. We're gonna fornicate all over the house.
Someone's getting wasted.
Ooh, Oma Fakarane. $17. Omar,
hey,
thank
Joe,
you, bro. What's
tonight,
up?
You're gonna look that clip like it's 1999.
You think so?
Fuck yeah.
Hopefully, I'm not sure. Sometimes on these special nights, it's just kind of regular. It's not anything crazy. But I hope so. But we'll see what happens. I'll have to message Leah and see what she's feeling like tonight. I have to take a shower, bro. I'm gross.
Feeling moist.
I wonder if we can get the belt, like Leah, to take her clothes off and like put the belt over her. And like take some photos. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna seriously ask. Like if I can make you like look the beautifulness you want, like, and you're happy with the photos, and we can like get you do your hair up, whatever we gotta do to make you feel like you, because she's very critical of herself. That's the problem. So if we can get her
all women are
to like it and get some photos that are really whatever, I think try to take the belt off her, with these photos. I think we could do it. I think it could happen, but I'd have to
here's an idea. How about this? You do a live stream, not on YouTube, but on Pornhub.
On Pornhub. That's a great point. Yes.
Do a monetize this on a Saturday night, but instead of doing it on YouTube, you do it on that certain website.
I don't think I have access to live streaming on Pornhub. But Chatterbait, couldn't I do it on Chatterbait though?
I don't know. Depends on what's easier. Especially for the viewers too, if they want to make an account and they want to comment some stuff on the chat.
Imagine that, people like chatterbaiting me or whatever, and I'm like fondling my balls and I'm like rubbing my balls, or like,
dude, fucking do it, bro. Let's monetize.
Oh my god, bro! And you got Leah. Leah's like sitting next to me with like something over her, but like I'm like, yo, if you guys drop $50, I'll slap Leah's tit so it like bounces around.
Yo, Joe.
Yo. Oh my god, Luke Rojas is back.
I just wanted to call in because I was smoking a bowl before I went to bed.
She came back right after you said, "I'll slap her tits for $50."
And my hair was in the way of while I was trying to smoke it.
Yeah.
So I just lit my fucking hair on fire. And it was like a cartoon like TNT sound effect where it was like you could hear like the fuse and shit. Like, dude, I would literally, if I didn't act quick enough, because I could see like my reflection, and like I was more like, there was like a second where I was like, oh wow, my hair's on fire. Like I could have been bald if I had not reacted like 2 seconds quick enough.
Wow.
But now I got this shit.
That's hilarious.
Now I got this nasty fucking burnt hair smell like that just won't stop following me. So
I hate that.
That's the worst.
I just figured I should share that with the show, and I know DWELSH is laughing his fucking dumb
Imagine
ass
if you
off.
singed yourself pretty badly that you lost half of your hair and then you had a picture of that and sent that to us. That'd be crazy.
Dude, I guarantee that shit went up like a little fireball, though. It always usually does when that happens. Like,
yep, that's what he's saying. Yeah,
No,
basically
yeah,
heard
it was
that
crazy. I literally thought my whole hair was gonna, like, my whole head was gonna go on fire.
That's awesome.
But actually, you know what? My hair looks pretty fine.
You look pretty fine. You know what looks fine is this picture of me, Leah, and Jesse. Like, why do we all look like we're making seductive faces here?
Well, why does Leah look like an alien?
You know what? I know what it is. I took this picture of her from above. Yeah, it's not nice. She's gonna kill you. Her head does look kind of funny though.
Well, I mean, I think you proportionally made her like head bigger.
No, I did. What I did was I was stretching out the image to try to make her bigger, like because my head is so big in this picture and Jesse's head is in frame. So I pushed her upper body, like stretched it out a little bit. But I also think it's because her hair.
So you
is
did
tied
exactly what I just said.
You
gave her Peyton Manning head.
Of. Yeah, kind of. Could just be her big. It
It
could be her big Irish head though, dude. She got a big Irish head. It could be that.
Yeah, but her head doesn't look like like that. Looks like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory.
Oh, sure.
Bazinga.
Pretty big head. I mean, yeah.
Hey, has anybody ever watched Young Sheldon? Hey, you want to know the joke is? Ready? Like, imagine like Sheldon, right? But like, imagine he was like a little kid. It's fucking hilarious. Fucking totally watch it. It's so fucking funny, man. So fucking hilarious. You know what else is great? You know what else is great? Young Rock. Because who doesn't want to watch The Rock make an egotistical show about like how awesome he is?
Well, apparently no one, because it's canceled now.
Canceled.
No, but I mean, it was struck down during its prime, as we say, because it was a beautiful show. You know what I love?
Yeah.
I love the cheap production value where like everything was the most obvious set ever. Like no creativity and like they're doing a fucking show about like professional wrestling in the 90s, and dude, the sets they use, the fucking like just lack of any effort put into that shit. Like, why even make a show? Why even go through the trouble of making the show? Why not just kill yourself instead? Because I feel like that's more, you've accomplished more in your life than you did when you made Young Rock.
After the XFL, he might come soon.
I really did like Young Rock a lot. I'm pretty pissed off, dude. That should have gotten 3 to 5 seasons. How many seasons did he get?
That was a
3?
weird time, dude. That was a weird time for them to cut it. Like, I don't know what the reason
Why?
was.
So we could. So we could hear a bunch of stories of The Rock and like, hey kid, you're pretty good. You got some talent. Why don't you call me at this number? Maybe you'll make something big of yourself. Well, it turns out I did. I called that number and I became a multi-million. Like, it's every fucking episode. Every episode is that.
It is
really?
Cheesy, dude. You're right. No, he's right about the cheesiness. It makes it so.
It is
like,
cheesy, but I like watching. I don't know why, but dude, I'm into it.
I'm pissed they didn't get to the good shit like that was about to come up. I think they did
the
barely
Pat
get to
Patterson
98. Like they got to 98, maybe they didn't get anything close to the Attitude Era, really. Like where it was about to really blow up. You know?
Yeah, like I like talk about not finishing the story or finishing the fight or whatever.
They missed the most important part. Like all we saw was everything before he became The Rock, really.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, it's kind of. I mean, that maybe that's why that was so interesting, because I didn't know all of that fully, and that was kind of interesting that way.
I like that they made his dad a nice dude instead of the little shithead rapist that he was.
Cheating on his wife all the time and whatever else.
Dude, like he was made to be like, I don't know, he was the ultimate baby face throughout the whole fucking thing, and I'm like, this guy was a douchebag though. If you look at
If you look at the facts.
Well, you know what? They should make a Bret Hart show where everybody just goes up to him and is like, "You're right, Bret. You're right. I know I'm right."
Don't you think he was kind of like?
No, Bret. You're right.
He was more like, like Michael Jackson's dad. Remember the Jacksons TV series that they did, the 3 episodes, the TV movie? And you're like, damn, Michael Jackson's dad, man. He put all the kids to work so he could become famous, basically, and then he cheated on his wife. Like, it's like, what the fuck, bro? And he beat them with sticks and shit. It's like, damn, this guy was nuts.
like
But I got that shit done, didn't I?
Yeah, he got it. Well, listen, you can get
Look what happened.
You can get
Look
that
what
done.
happened.
I could get that done with my kids. I can make my kids be like, guess what, everyone? You're fucking starting tomorrow. You know what I mean? You're all learning an instrument right now. And like, it's like, dude, you could do that. You can mold your kids and groom them like any way you want. Like, okay, you're all going to be baseball players. You know what I mean? And in some fashion or form, they're going to, they're probably going to do something if that's the case, or they're going to fail and you're wasted your life. But, so he was successful in doing that. But it's like, dude, how many parents do that, right? With the kids with pageants, kids with acting, like, some crazy mother out there would love my daughter. My daughter wants to be an actress. She keeps telling me that. I'm like, oh, some lady, if you said that to some lady out there, she would like ship her to all the things, bring her to Hollywood. Like, I mean, dude, they would go all out. And my daughter's good enough with it that I think she could do it. But it's like, but there's parents out there that would hone in on that. Remember, what's his name? Oh my God. No, the guy from Home Alone, Macaulay Culkin, his whole family did that. His dad made them all be actors, and only Macaulay fucking really made it.
Till now, like his brother's fucking Succession's like incredible, but like you're right, like nobody gave a shit about any of them except for. I didn't know that though. What a shithead! He did the same shit as Michael's dad. Basically.
Yeah, the dad. No, the dad's nuts. Macaulay Culkin won't talk to his dad really anymore, and like his dad tried to steal everything from him, and his dad was like doing this because he never made it, but he kind of made it. But then he was jealous of his own son. He kept the money. They forced him to do all these things like he didn't really want to do. The dad was.
His dad was.
The dad made him
his
like.
His dad was mad at Macaulay because Macaulay painted half of his nails like red, like a weirdo.
Yeah.
Dude,
probably.
the worst.
What is with
that?
The
worst
Dude,
dad.
Party Monster is fucking great. You guys seen that?
Macaulay was engaged to Mila Kunis.
Yes. It seems like a lot of people were that were fucking weird.
Dude,
The worst one is Marvin Gaye's dad.
Yeah.
Shit. What the fuck did he do?
Wait, what did he do?
He
Yeah, I don't
shot
even
him,
know about
killed
him.
him.
Oh, he killed
on
his
his
own
wedding
son.
day.
Oh well, fuck. That ain't that big a deal. At least he
What?
didn't
His wedding.
fucking rape him as a child.
How do I not know about this?
Put
What
him
are
out
you
of his
saying?
misery.
It was the year you were born.
Marvin
That's why.
Gaye's dad- So
Oh.
basically,
That's
Marvin Gaye
good.
became huge.
Jesus.
And became massive and became this success. And his dad just hated him since day one. He beat him as a kid, abused the shit out of him until he was 17, 19, until he left.
That's dumb
And then-
shit, dude. He was fucking he could have gotten him killed later on, and then somehow I don't know. He fucked
Doesn't
up
that
on the
piss you
fucking
off
money he
though?
might have
Doesn't
got
that
later.
that pisses me off because that means that the son he stuck it to the dad, but at the end of the day, like even though the dad went to prison, the dad got the last word.
I don't think he did. I think he got like
so
manslaughter.
technically the dad won.
Manslaughter.
So that technically means that the dad won that rivalry.
Yeah.
We're thinking booking. We're thinking booking
nobody
wise. I
knows
mean, this guy never got his win back.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how the fuck this even came up. Like, my point is, nobody knows that shit about his dad or remembers.
I don't know.
It,
I was
but
making.
everybody knows
I was
Marvin
making
Gaye.
a. I was going.
So it means Marvin won.
I was going on a tirade about The Rock, and then you were like, "No, man, because you don't understand the inner workings, man. His father, dude, he's just so messed." So like, trying to turn into a fucking philosophy lesson. I was just making fun of a shitty show.
No, that's fucking good. I just fucking learned, like, I never fucking knew that about what Macaulay's dad and the other dude. Fucking, that's insane. Why
My
would you
favorite
fuck
part,
up
though,
people?
my favorite part of this stream though is when Joe's like, "Hey, what do you got to say, Jesse? What, are you fucking doing?" Somebody that makes a joke to Jesse, and Jesse's just like, "I don't know what to respond to that." Like dead serious. Joe's trying to make a fucking joke with Jesse, and Jesse just no sells him with his fucking shirt collar.
also on a shitty phone. Yeah. Dude, if I were to go
Your whole
into the
shirt looks like it's
what's going
fucking
on,
matted with cum or like something weird.
You know, but it's funny though because what you guys were saying that a lot of parents do sell their kids for money. They sell them to all these producers, maybe a house that they can be groomed or molded into becoming someone. Like that show American Gigolo. That talks about that stuff. The one with John Bernthal that just came out like a couple months ago.
That was a
He
movie.
was sold, and he became somebody, you know. But he was sold by his mom to some
movie.
big shot. Or like the boys, you know, the TV episode show. Sorry, my bad. The TV show. Those fucking kids were drugged, given the compound V.
Oh yeah.
And they became, or they were molded and groomed to become superheroes.
Yeah, that's how Homelander became Homelander, because I mean, he was just groomed to be this perfection, and then he became the biggest evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all psychology right there. Same shit as the fucking shooters.
Yeah.
They're all fucked in the head.
Joe, you still there?
Yes, honey.
Yes. Can you check Twitter, baby?
Yes, master.
I see. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
doing
but
season
Homelander
4.
wasn't loved. You know, there's a lot of people like that who weren't loved. They come from broken homes, or they have no home at all. They're just, you know, born. Who the fuck are these people? You know, these people aren't my family. They're not my blood. You know, a lot of people were used as test subjects, like in Cuba, for example. Like, for example, there's one fighter who was in the UFC. Well, they say he was a test subject in Cuba, Yoel Romero.
You will remember the same shit. Yeah,
Like
he
it was
was
a
like,
Cuban project used from the
Yeah.
from a kid to now. He was used to become this amazing super athlete that was given a whole bunch of stuff as a kid, was put into
I mean,
wrestling.
he was entered
wrestling,
to
amateur
he was entered to the Olympic program, and he was fucked up. He's a superhuman, insane guy, but man, he
You
was
look at
like
his physique. They say that he does not need to lift. His body is naturally fucking yoked. He doesn't need to fucking lift. He doesn't need to do anything like that. And at 4 years old, still fighting for Bellator. Jesus Christ. That they gave that dude some fucking drugs in Cuba for sure when he was a kid. And he's still going at it. There's no stopping him. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But you know, that's what they're gonna do for power, profit, and fame and glory.
Yeah. Same thing was his name, John Jones. I mean, he was born in a house where his brother was big. His two biggest older brothers were like beating him as a kid and shit like that, and both of them became NFL players, and he's the only one who became an MMA guy. So yeah, same shit as well.
You see the NFL guy today in or the UFC? It was in Jacksonville. He was a former Jaguar player, and he's like 35. He made his first UFC fight today, and it lasted 29 seconds. He put the guy in the eye.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that. It was Justin Toffa. He got poked in the eye by what's his name?
Oh,
Austin Lane.
Austin Lane poked him. That was
Yeah.
fucking illegal as fuck. And he did that shit on purpose. It was no accident, dude. That was no fucking accident. No fighter ever just puts their fingers out like that, especially with those gloves. That was on fucking purpose. Fuck that dude. He could have fucking torn his retina, motherfucker. Oh, Austin Lane, you're a bitch. That's fucked up. And I was excited for that fight because Justin Toffa, watching him fight is amazing. But
He's
for that
kind
to
of
end in an
fat.
eye poke,
He kind of looks like a fat Samoan guy.
well, he is the new. He's in Pacific Islander. I don't know what island
close.
exactly, but
yeah, it's from New Zealand or Australia, shit
yeah,
like that.
New Zealand, Australia, around there. And him and his brother are good damn fighters, you know. But it's a shame of all what happened to him. But hopefully, nothing serious occurred. No serious damage.
He's fine.
But that fight between Macy Barber and the Brazilian chick, oh my god, that was a fucking amazing fight.
Yeah.
There's lingerie MMA on one of those free channels, like Tubi or Freevee. I was watching that. You can rub one out to it easily.
I mean, those are fun, I guess you could
The,
say.
the
I've
main
never seen
event is
one.
clinic. Wasn't
Not
it
the
Ilya
football league. It's MMA.
Ilya Taforia? This guy is the real deal.
He's gonna take out Alex Volkanovski. I have a feeling that
tough one.
Alex is gonna beat Alex what's his name, Rodriguez.
He'll beat Rodriguez. I think he beat Topuria as well. Man, Volkanovski, after what he did to Makachev, he should have won that fight.
He
beat
should have,
Makachev.
but I think
won.
Makhachev lost rounds 2, 4, and 5.
Yeah,
But
he lost.
Still, he still maintained good ground control.
Yeah,
you know,
man.
but
Dude, he had so much adversity and he still overperformed him. He was better on the feet. He was better in the grappling positions. Yes, he got taken down, but Makachev did no damage whatsoever.
yeah, that's right. He got takedown scored, but he didn't do any damage.
Like, look, man, I
And-
love Khabib. I think Khabib is great, but Makachev for me is overrated. I don't think he is on the same level as Khabib. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a
Not
big
even
difference
close.
between the two. But also, Habib, you could say, had more time with Abdul Manapovich.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's one thing that Islam is lacking, because Abdul Manapovich was a very big, important figure in the whole, whatever their team was, the Dagestani wrestling, you know?
Yeah, rushing out a cliff and shit. Yeah, man. Do you think Conor
It's
McGregor
terrible,
is finished
but,
now?
you know, it sucks.
What do you think McGregor is done now? I think McGregor is over.
Well, he's not in the USADA testing pool. So,
Yeah, he's not fighting this year.
No,
Man.
that sucks. That's a shame, honestly, because I
He-
was
he
excited.
wouldn't-
And
I
he's
don't think
fighting
he
the
can.
Miami Heat mascot next fight.
Yeah.
But
And
if
the
he
whole
fought
race
Chandler, I
thing
honestly believe that Chandler would get lucky, probably win that fight. I think McGregor is only such a big name now because he still is a big name, but his value much is not the same as 2016 McGregor. McGregor, who knocked out Jose Aldo, who fucked up Eddie Alvarez, that McGregor's gone. You know, everything changed when he fought Mayweather. Everything changed when he fought Mayweather. He's
Dude,
never coming back.
He can't give his nostrils a break. This guy is having cocaine with his cereal every single day. Let's be real.
Yeah. And he's gonna have another baby while he's fucking banging some broad in the restroom.
Yeah, he's
Jesus
fucking some
Christ.
soccer mom and a fucking fat bitch.
Yeah, that's
a fucking NBA game.
It's
What the
controversial.
fuck is wrong with him? I mean, he has a very beautiful, loyal girl that a fucking million guys would dream to have, and he goes and fucks some of the ugliest bitches on the planet. Like, Jesus Christ. What a clown.
Honestly, McGregor, he's done. If he does come back next year, great. But they should have done it. This like this Ultimate Fighter
Dude,
season was a
Ultimate
waste.
Fighter is horrible. I watched one episode. I'm like, I'm done. This is terrible.
Yeah.
It's so
That was the
shit.
same way too.
So
Fuck
fucking
that
shit.
show.
Yeah, and
Especially since
and
there's
the
no
thing
fight anymore. It's like, what's the point?
yeah,
You know?
the thing is
Who gives a
when
fuck?
McGregor comes back next year, he'll be 35. 30 fucking 35 is not, especially at these like light divisions. It's not. It's like an old age. He's not gonna get any better. He's not gonna win a championship. That's 100%. That's way overdue.
Yeah. Well, he's fighting in lightweight or welterweight.
We don't know. We still don't know. No one knows. I mean, he looks like he's
Okay.
gonna be welterweight because he's clearly on the juice.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
his
look.
last fights were in welterweight, right?
I mean, he only lost once to Nate Diaz, and he faced Cowboy, who was, let's be honest, he's crap, and he won majority decision against Nate Diaz. So that's he only fought 3 times at welterweight. In lightweight, he has a horrible record. He only won once against Eddie Alvarez, lost twice to Poirier, once to Khabib. His own success has been featherweight.
Yeah.
He's undefeated at featherweight. If you look at his record at featherweight, he beat everyone at featherweight. Again, I believe because he has size advantage. But right now,
quick note here.
he's
It's
older.
like Sugar Sean O'Malley in bantamweight. He has a very big advantage because of his
That's
lankiness and height.
100%. That's why he made it. He made his glory at featherweight, not lightweight and not welterweight for sure.
Yeah. Plus, you can't go back to featherweight anymore. His body's evolved so much from being
he won't
this
be
skinny guy.
featherweight.
Now he's all bulked up.
No way he'll make featherweight. He barely makes lightweight now. Or
He's gonna stay in
170.
welterweight, but let's see who's in welterweight. You have Shavkat Rakhmonov. You have Colby Covington. Neil Magny just fought today. He's a welterweight.
Colby Covington, ragdoll.
Bad dude.
Oh, Colby, dude! If Colby fought Connor would get fucking mauled. Mauled, dude. Let's be honest.
And we keep forgetting, Connor has shit cardio. His cardio is terrible compared to the other guys.
Yeah, and his wrestling isn't good too.
Yeah. I think he like, I just don't. I saw his documentary, the McGregor Forever on Netflix. That fucking thing he put out a couple of weeks ago. I see why he needs fighting to be sane. This guy clearly is living an insane lifestyle, and he can't find peace after having all this money. Because let's be honest, anyone with that amount of money, you'd be fucking chilling on a yacht until you die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But with all of that success, all of that money, you can see he's just very unhappy. And by the way, all the coaches around him are all yes men. Yes, Connor is great. This is the best version of Conor McGregor we've ever seen in an entire fucking life. Oh, great. What are you doing here? Every single time he loses, they just give him very passive feedback, and they just kiss his ass. Stop, you're fucking up. You need to change this. You need to change that. You know what I'm like? It's like they're scared of him. His coach is like he's scared of him.
Quick note here: the Angels beat the Rockies 25-1.
Jesus fucking Christ! Fuck the Rockies. They fucking suck ass.
That's baseball. That's fucked up.
Oh, you win some, you lose some. You know, the next game is the series tomorrow, right?
No, I'm saying if you lose by 24 in baseball,
I know, but what I'm asking is, they play again tomorrow?
Probably.
All right, then, you know, every game is like that. There's always a game where you see 24-1. The next game is like 2-0, and it's the Rockies who win. You know, that's the beauty about baseball. You never know what's gonna happen. That's why I fucking love that sport. You know, but fuck the Dodgers. I'm a Rangers fan now.
Who mentioned the Dodgers?
Me. I did. And they fucking suck ass now. Fuck them.
Yeah, man, the LA Dodgers are fucking. I hate. They're just a plastic team, man. That's all I gotta say.
You know, their best pitchers on the injured list. You know who's their best pitcher?
Going
Trinan.
from Brooklyn. They're owned by by that fucking fat cunt Todd Bowley, that piece of shit. He owns the Chelsea Football Club. He was Tucker. He's the same owner. He's just a fucking Can't stand the cunt. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I lost all respect for the Dodgers after that fucking nun thing.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Cocksucker. But regardless, as I was saying about Colby Covington, him coming back, I'm really excited to see whether he's fighting Hamzat, whether he's fighting. I'm sorry. He's gonna fight Leon Edwards. Yeah. He's fighting Leon Edwards. That's gonna be an amazing fight. I'd love to see Colby win. Oh man, that's gonna be awesome. I want to see Colby get that championship finally. He deserves it.
Though he would be funny as hell doing it. Not gonna lie.
And he's not getting any younger too, dude. He's getting older.
It's
He's
now,
in his
it's
early
now,
30s.
guys.
It's now or never for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stylistically, he should be able to beat Edwards easily. Easily.
Yeah. He has more wrestling base than Edwards.
Yeah.
Edwards is more of a striker than anything.
Yeah.
I mean, plus his cardio too is up the roof.
Yeah, his cardio is incredible. Yeah, his cardio is off the charts. Off damn charts.
Yeah. But another name too that's on the shelf is Hamzat. I was watching a Hamzat fight today, and I was like, "Shit, I miss this fucking guy. I want him back."
Yeah, I think it's because of he has affiliation with the guy in Chechnya. I think there's some issues there because apparently they're saying he's denied a visa to the U.S., so he can't enter the States until he clears his position with literally a fucking dictator.
Yeah, Roman Kadyrov, right?
Yeah, Ramzan Kadyrov. Yeah, he's a crazy man. Like, legit crazy. When Khabib beats Conor, he gave him like a Mercedes S-Class and some fucking G-Wagons and shit like that. He's a crazy son of a bitch. Like, fucking psychotic.
Oh, yeah. You heard what happened to Fedor, what he did to his daughter?
Oh, yeah.
He poisoned her, dude.
He poisoned her. Yeah.
After Fedor said that he doesn't like how Kadyrov uses children in his army, and then what happened? He poisoned his daughter.
It's crazy. In fucking Chechnya, some guy on social media, I think he was like dissing the system, saying like it's unfair, blah, 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 whatever. So he got the kid and put him on national television and got some religious guy with him, and he was like apologizing and crying to him on TV, and he was like insulting him face to face, and he's just trying to make an example out of him to the whole people that this guy has been brainwashed by the Americans and by the West and all this bullshit.
People only think about Putin. There's so many other people to also consider too. It's not just Putin who's alone. There's so many other people. Plus, it's not just Russia. We have
Putin.
Even ourselves Americans. We have our own people that aren't really in the picture. They're kind of in the backstage. They're in the background. They're in the shadows. We only worry about Biden, Trump.
Ooh.
There's a whole bunch of other fuckers in the back that we don't know, but we should worry about, but we don't. Because the media doesn't show us them,
Oh, you can find them if you just open up that what's it called?
Open that third eye.
Oh, open the third eye. Yeah, flip over the dollar bill. Can you imagine if they had like stormed and they got Putin today and they crucified him and we're like seeing Twitter videos of Putin like being, you know what I mean, like kind of like remember when they got Saddam and they pulled him out of that hole or whatever. Like that was surreal. Do you remember how surreal that was? That they pulled Saddam Hussein out of a hole, and then he was in court in a suit. Like it was just bizarre. Like after all the years of him being like this, looking like this crazy leader from Iraq, it was just like what they did to him. It was very crazy.
Or Osama bin Laden. Remember when John Cena was like, "Today, Americans, we just killed Osama bin Laden."
You remember when John Cena said? Remember when John Cena said like, "I'll do anything for China," and then talked in Mandarin like a weirdo. I made a
what the fuck happened to you, John
I made a huge mistake. I'm sorry.
see me thing and turned it really fucked up.
Bro, John Cena works for the communist China. That's the crazy thing. Everybody's going to cheer him. John Cena's going to come out and cheer. Like, they're going to fucking cheer for John Cena. And he's literally communist and doesn't like black people. Like, so it's crazy.
I love the
They're like, you can't see me. We see nothing.
We see. We have no eyes.
Oh,
dude.
I mean, you know how many toys he's probably sold that were made in that motherfucking place?
John Cena has no dick. And in fact, I think the...
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
What's happening?
Nobody.
What's happening?
About that BLUMPKIN cunt pussy.
Looks like
What's
Julian
happening
Sands
to
might
my
have been found.
asshole?
Oh my God.
What's happening to my ass?
The ghost. That's broke.
You got that BLUMPKIN pussy juice. That fucking cunt. That fucking juice is on
The ghost from the broke. Oh, you broke, ghost? Or is someone saying you broke? The broke ghost. I'm confused. Is this got to do with why? Because you did leave Patreon, so like maybe he is broke. Is the ghost broke?
Man, he's broken. He's still going.
And he's still dropping $100 bombs. I don't know if he is or not, or if that's real, or if someone is just saying that about him. Maybe DWELSH is saying that about him. But you did leave Patreon, ghost. What happened? The ghost from the broke. I hope he's not broke. He's like, that would be terrifying. It's all I want from you. But I do know when you get a new house, you spend a lot of money on shit. So he could be conserving. That could be what's going on. My house is still not even. My house is fucked. I never got to finish anything.
Yeah, I think that's more along the lines.
Oh yeah. My house will be finished when my kids are gone. Hey, it's gonna be the first person on the board tonight for the points. The ghost isn't broke.
Pussy's the size of a goddamn moose. I want it so bad I can chase it.
Pussy Jews.
I want to munch it, I'll munch your rear.
All right, let's put up Garguts.
I love Israelites.
Points to Garguts from the ghost, from the coast, from the ghost, from the broke. Garguts.
Joe, remember that one donation? The oh my God, it's so fucking horny. Happy birthday.
Oh yeah, I love that one.
That was fucking awesome.
Probably could bring that one back. For a while you couldn't do that one, but now you can again. So I don't know. Maybe I bring it back. Oh my God, I'm so fucking horny. Happy fucking birthday. That was Jake's favorite one.
My name is Kane. I'm donating.
Luis.
India WWE kept claiming that Kane one, so I had problems with that.
Oh, that's fucking good.
Fucking India. Yeah, it was weird. Garguts 100 points. He would have the points in the bank. He's not even here tonight. Why would you give points?
God.
Why would you give points to Garguts who's not here right now?
Can an illegal win?
Can an illegal win? Can a Mexican win?
Dude, Indian people take wrestling too fucking seriously.
Well, it's Indian WWE. They just don't know what they're doing over there. They think they're
They're
going to
like, oh my God, Roman Reigns is my favorite wrestler. He's the best.
It's all real to me.
Roman Reigns is the king.
It's so real to me, Sati. Shut up, bitch face. Shut up, bitch. It's real to me. Get on in the ring. I'll break your face. You'll eat your curry out of my asshole. Yeah, they're great. I love those people. I love those people. They're the best. I would follow them anywhere. You know, in the
Dude,
world.
Indian people are the best in the
Oh
world.
my God.
What the fuck?
What's happening?
Oh shit, we gotta bring back the Big Show one too. Remember that?
What's happening to my
Oh shit, we're getting. Oh, DWELSH! Oh wait a minute, he's taking away the points from Garguts. Oh my God, that's too funny.
Fucking cunt, that fucking juice is on the loose. That pussy screws all of the men. Pumpkin cunts,
This is unbelievable. All right.
My mouth, I'll swallow all your juice.
Blumpkin.
Fucking cunt. Pussy juice. That cunt is on the loose. That pussy juice. I want that Blumpkin cunt's pussy juice.
Well, that erases Garguts.
Blumpkin cunt's pussy juice. All I want in my mouth. I can't take all of it.
So now it's up for grabs. I mean, even if someone donates $10, somebody could become the Points in the Bank champ. I mean, that's crazy. If you guys want to donate, the link is, I haven't said it all stream. Maybe that's why they didn't know it come in. Top of the stream, Streamlabs, it's pinned up top, or you can use a super chat, whichever one you guys want to do. Hey, Ghost from the Broke, thank you for the $100. Even though you're broke, you sent $100, Ghost. What's going on, Ghost? Hit me up, bro. I'm concerned about Ghost, for real. Hit me up, Ghost. Let me know what's going on. I DM'd you on Discord. I'm worried about you. And also, DWELSH. Thank you, DWELSH. $100 to dethrone Garguts. He's probably streaming right now, is what it is.
Your Blumpkin, your guns, your pussy juice. Oh, your pussy's the size of a goddamn moose. I want it so bad I can taste it from here. I wanna munch it, I'll munch your rear.
Ew, imagine just a wet tongue fucking tonguing your asshole.
Imagine if you talked over every donation that happened.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. But yeah, it was negative points to Garguts. Thank you, DWELSH. I'm just kidding. But not really, Creeper. What's up, Creepy? Creeper getting a deeper voice, man. It's getting deeper and deeper as you get older. Look at that.
Yep. I'm turning fucking 20 in 6 months. Jesus Christ.
Crazy. What the hell
fucking,
is going on?
I used to watch you since I was 12, man. Jesus.
That's so weird.
That's very creepy.
Who would think I would still be here and you would be here?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
I used to just, when it was you, Tommy C, and Dead on Dave, now it's just you. And yeah.
Yep. Yep. Now they're all dead.
Yeah.
And I'm still alive.
Shot from Dead Productions. Jesus Christ, good times.
Shot from the death.
Oh,
Joe.
Joe.
Was it shot from the?
Kill Joe. You know, we should probably kill Joe Cronin. That's what I think. We should kill him. He should be dead. He's so weird, bro. He hates me.
What the fuck happened there?
I don't know. He just I even sort of made up with him a little bit, and then he just don't like me.
People talk. That's why.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what it is, but
people say things behind your back, and people get a wrong perception.
Maybe, but that I don't know. Jesse always said to me don't worry about it. He's I don't know. I'm not really sure what happened, but it doesn't matter. It's old shit. But the bottom line is, I wish him well.
Yeah. Remember there was a video of you and Sean's view. You guys were like, you guys met at this place. It was nighttime. And you were like, let's get ready to stroke it.
Oh, that was, there was a wrestling event. I was doing commentary, and Sean's view showed up. He lived literally right up the street from the place, so. He was like, I'm coming, Art. I'm coming down. How do I get in the place? Like, dude, he was all fucked up. I was like, you come into the doors. I'm here, Cronin. I'm here. Like, I'm watching the show. Yeah, I watch them. I watch this company all the time. It's crazy that you're here. Like, it's unbelievable. Hey, listen, blah blah blah. And so I met him outside. And he was a silly guy. He's like, he's nice. He's a silly, nice guy. And his wife, his girlfriend rather, took his kid. It's crazy.
It happens.
Well, you know what happens. You know what else happens? 9/11 happened, and I'll never forget how it was an inside jab. So what do you think of Dork Knight earlier? He really wasn't here long, but he was here for a little bit, and he's got a date already. What do you think this Muppet looks like that he's dating?
I don't know. I wasn't here for that.
Like, I would love to see what this current date of Dork Knight looks like.
Watch her be like some fucking thick ass pog with the 10. She's a fucking 10 probably. She's a fucking 10.
Or a midget Asian lady.
Midget Asian lady.
You know what my type is? I do love me some fucking butterface. with a nice ass fuck. Ooh.
That's crazy. I didn't. That's crazy that he's dating a Muppet. You know.
Dude, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, "I love me some Butterface, man."
Well, let me. You know what's. I love me some Butterface. You know what's crazy about this? As we were like, as we were trailing off here towards the show here, all of a sudden the donations started rolling in like at the very end of the show here. But what's funny about that is the fact that Ghost from the Coast dropped $100 for Garguts, and then DWELSH took it away, and we're back to square one with nobody nobody on the board. It's fucking crazy. So if the show ends in the next little while here, there's no points in the bank champion because there's no pot to spin for. So that's crazy. Like the show would end and nobody. If you asked me like who's gonna win points in the bank, and I was giving you all my predictions, I would not have guessed that. Well, nobody will win. I would not have put that as an answer, but that is literally what could happen here. That's pretty crazy. Which is fine
sometimes there's dead shows. There's dead shows sometimes, and I don't know. Sometimes it just feels down. People just feel down.
People are down. Yeah, I work today, but I'll be
Down syndrome.
Oh, but what I can say is I will be here tomorrow because Forbidden
I'm special.
Forbidden Door is tomorrow night, so I will be doing Forbidden Door, the pay-per-view, and I'll be live probably a lot more usual this week and during the day a few times because, I'll be here. So,
Forbidden Whore.
Do you think Forbidden Door is going to be good? I'm not so sure. It could be, but
honestly, I fucking love Collision. I always like the idea of wrestling on Saturdays.
You rematch and be like, who?
Fuck, I can't wait for the MJF match. That's gonna be fun. I love MJF.
He's opening the show with his fucking, which is weird.
You love a Butterface too.
Yeah, man, Tanahashi looked stiff as fuck today. He didn't look good. Like, you can see age is getting to him.
Dude, what was up? Tanahashi, fell off the top rope, kind of?
Yeah, he didn't look good. Didn't look good at all.
Yeah.
You know who did look good the other night, Joe? Shirley Manson is still a fucking tasty snack cake, I'd tell you.
Well, yeah, she's got the grandma look going on, but I'd bang her still. Yeah, she's
a blonde again? Mm.
Yeah, I'd eat her.
Who's that chick from No Doubt? What's her face?
Gwen Stefani?
No, she's had more work than fucking...
now.
Yeah, she's had more work done than fucking Kevin Nash's knees.
There's these three chicks that I fucking hate. Her, Madonna, and Cher. Fuck all three of them.
You hate that look.
Bro.
You hate
Sure?
Sure.
I thought you said sure.
You don't like women who get their hair dyed white. That's what it is.
Oh, I thought he was trying to say Cher.
No. What's her name?
I'll be going after Cher, goddammit.
No, I will go after Cher. She deserves it. She killed Sonny.
Yeah. He ran into a tree rather than hear her one more time.
She killed him, bro.
Yep.
Imagine,
imagine
if a Sonny rape video came out. She's raping a guy.
She's raping a guy right now, dude.
She fucked a lot of young guys. Like she fucked Val Kilmer, and she fucked what's his face?
And Madonna goes to Africa to fuck some little black boys. Fucking retard bitch.
Madonna hate everybody.
Remember when Joe said, "I'll suck a black dick in front of a Chinese family," so we could show the world. Joe, he said, "I'll suck a black dick in front of a China family, so we could show we're already the same. We all come creamy white."
Oh, the Chinese family, like, oh, who the fuck is this? What the fuck? Suck the dick hole.
Yeah, because he was ranting about Disney taking Finn out of a Star Wars poster when they advertised it in China. So he was saying oh, Disney would say fuck white people all over, but then they would say fuck black people when they're in China. And then he was like, oh, then he was like, I will suck a black dick in front of a Chinese family so we can all show them we're all the same. We all come creamy white.
But that's the thing about China. China, unlike Russia, China is fucking hardcore. If a militia ever happened in China, which they do, they always get shut down. The day of, they always get shut down. They're always oppressed. There's no fucking freedom over there. That's the thing that people complain that here. Oh my God, there's no freedom in the U.S. Blah blah blah. What happens in China? Silence.
Yeah.
Silence. I don't want to live like that. Fuck that. I don't want to fucking live like that here in the U.S. That's why I'm voting red. I'm voting DeSantis.
Yeah, man. People don't have a lot of a choice in these countries. Like, you know what I mean? When you're raised in a certain way and you don't have, literally, that you think this is like people who were born in North Korea, for example, they don't know anything of the outside world. They have no clue.
Yeah. Just
So
look
for
at their
them-
neighbor, South Korea. There's a big
Yeah.
difference between the two.
Yeah, but they don't even know what exists in South Korea.
Mhm.
They have no access to anything. They're like isolated. For them, they probably don't even know that freedom even exists. Like, like what? Like, this is life. I'm just in a system. And yeah, maybe for them not getting beaten up by someone is a good day. So I don't know, man. It's fucking tragic. But yeah.
Yeah, their only taste of experience like that is either the Olympics or what's the last
But
league, I
apparently,
think? Maybe
there's a rumor saying that even all the athletes from North Korea, they recruit them from China. They don't even recruit actual Koreans from North Korea.
You remember you saw that video of Kim Jong-un seeing his military and how they train and all that shit.
Yeah.
What were your thoughts on that?
I don't know, man. He's just a fucking mad asshole dictator who probably never trained once in his life.
Probably spoiled. That's why Kim Jong-il spoiled him to death.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a fucking. I don't think he even rules. I think his sister looks like the sinister one. I think he's just a dumbass. He's not really that smart or that bright. But yeah, man, it's just a fucked up country. But again, is it really that hard to defeat or beat? I don't know. I don't think so. It's not like they are like a major force or major threat.
Yeah, I mean, they're always making threats, but nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah.
They're always saying we're gonna bomb the U.S. sometime this week. They're always gonna say we're launching a missile. I have a feeling one day they're gonna fuck it up and they're gonna have like a self implosion or some shit. You know, like maybe their nuke is gonna explode on them. You never know.
Could be, man. My home just. It's a weird country. It's fucked up as hell. But weirdly, they're still supported by China and Russia. So
because that's the communist thing behind it.
Communist ideology. Yep, exactly.
Same thing with Cuba and Venezuela.
Oh, Cuba's messed up, man. Yeah. Thing is, the Cuban people are fun. Like Cuban people are very like open to, you know what I mean. And compared to their government, they're so different.
Yeah,
It's
they
just a
want to
shame.
live, but they can't. You know,
they can't. Yeah.
Like imagine if Joey Diaz stayed in fucking Cuba. You know, look at who he is now.
He would have killed himself. I'm telling you. Joey Diaz.
I'm killing myself, dog.
I tell you what, Joe Rogan. Yeah. Yeah, man. I love Joey Diaz when he's just breathing into the mic. You can just hear him just breathing hard. When he laughs, it's like a fucking car in a motor. Just
dude, him and Lee Sayat, fucking perfect duo. That's the best duo you'll ever find.
I'm sad this podcast was finished, man.
Oh, well, he's a family man. He's got to take a break. He's got to watch over his wife and daughter.
Yeah. I understand. I love the guy. For me, he's genuine. He's so fucking genuine.
He's really down to earth. When it comes to that circle of comedian podcasters like Bobby Lee, Bert Kreischer, Joe Rogan, all those other guys, the most down to earth guy you'll find there is Joey Diaz.
Oh, 100%.
Fuck Theo Vaughn. Fuck Tom Segura.
I can't stand Bert.
And yet I'm doing the fucking worst out of all those guys. I'm doing the fucking worst in numbers on YouTube. That's a Joey. Joey Diaz's numbers have like shit themselves. I don't know why.
because he stopped stopped making episodes.
So the Daily Church or whatever, his show he used to do with Lee, is no longer a thing. He does like a weekly episode where he like rants to himself for 60 minutes.
Yep.
That's all what he does. And he does comedy shit and all that stuff.
Yeah, like
so,
I mean, I like him. I just
The thing is, people miss the old Joey Diaz where he was smoking dope and eating edibles with Lee Syed. That's what people want to see. But he's changed so much, you know. I mean, if you want to see that, go watch an old episode of The Church.
Well, I want to see him eating edibles out of a girl's ass live on the show while he's telling like stories. Like he's doing he's doing crystal meth, you know, on the show. Like that's the show I want to see. Bring me the Joey Diaz show where he does crystal meth off a fucking girl's pussy on a playground. Imagine that. Joey Diaz takes some hooker to a playground and he's got her on a slide. She slides down.
I did that already one time, dude. Back in '85, maybe.
Did he?
In the fucking rocket ship.
She slides down the fucking slide into his dick. And then
in Boulder, Colorado, he fucking did that shit.
And then he gets arrested for indecent exposure and then at a playground too at night. It's like 2 a.m. He's like, well, there's no fuck. I was filming hookers fucking me for my show. And they're like, yeah, you can't do that, sir, especially not here. And then Joey Diaz is now like a pedophile because he had sex with an Asian hooker at a park.
Ugh.
You know?
Well, he did sleep in a playground, dude. So.
Well, we all have done that. I think we've all done that. You know, I got hammered at a playground once. I mean, there was beer, and we cleaned up the fucking playground. You know, no pissing on slides, nothing like that, because we were like, kids play here, you know? But we were drinking there that night. And
Joe, when you were a teenager, were you like, man, I fucking hate living in my house. I just want to run away.
Yeah, when my mother's boyfriend was living with us and stuff like that. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get the fuck out of there, or I wanted to hide in my room or something, leave me alone, that sort of thing. Yeah, kind of.
Shit.
Yeah, kind of like that. It's not 100%, but it was.
I kind of have those feelings sometimes.
Yeah, now.
Just run away and just.
Why? What goes on now that's troubling you at your place?
I don't know.
Oh my god!
I don't want to talk about it.
No,
that's some good fucking water,
man.
You talk about it. Go ahead, tell us all about it.
Let's make a deal,
5
nigga.
years ago.
Let's make a deal. You suck my cock, I'll rape your anus.
Dude, I fucking hate Steve. Well, no, I don't hate him, but I like whenever there's an obscure joke or some dumb joke, he always makes that face. Like name something a man does when he orgasms and somebody hits the bell. Ejaculate. And Steve Harvey just makes that face like.
That show's dirty now. It's fun.
Fucking get it.
Really? Steve Harvey's still on the air with that? I think we're about to see all the classics go away. Like all of them. Like the Wheel of Fortunes, all that sort of things. Like I feel like they're eventually going away. Like what's the new one with Shaq? It's like fucking like Cyclone Gobbled. I don't even know what the fuck it is. It's something weird with Shaq. Yeah, it's something.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right
Oh shit.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right.
Oh my god, bro! I haven't seen a donation by this guy in forever. I can't believe it. And oh my god! And who knew he would donate? Of all the times to donate, he donates to a scumbag like Jacob RP. Oh my god, Bird! What are you doing, Bird? Bird!
Run, you fat bitch! Run, you fucking fat bitch! Don't you think I'm a fucking terrorist?
Run, you fat bitch! Yeah, you gotta run, you fat bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You big bitch! Yo, Bird had a kid. Now he rich. He was rich. Now he's not. Now he's a bitch. I'm just kidding. What's up, Bird?
Points to Jacob RP. Let the bullshit begin.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bird dropping $19.99 for Jacob the Water Boy, who hates the show but loves the show, I guess. This is fucking fucked. This is
Can
fucked.
you veto that, Joe?
And you can back up on it. Let me take my
Oh,
dick out.
shit.
You can back up on it. Let me
Oh,
take
shit.
my dick out. And you can back up on it. Let me take my dick out. I wanna fuck it so bad. Oh my god, let me take my dick out. Let me take my dick. Let me take my dick out. Let me back up on it.
Go ahead and back up on it. Oh, I'm gonna take my dick out.
Let me back up on it. Let me take my dick out. Oh my god. Back up on it.
No, we don't do that.
Going back up on it. Back up on it. Back up on it. Let me go ahead and get my baby back on it. Let me take my dick out so you can back up on it. Let me take my dick out so you can back up on it. Let me take my dick out so you can back up on it.
Negative points, Jacob RP.
Negative points to Jacob RP now. What the fuck is going on, dude? Back and forth. Like, what the fuck, dude? Take it away. Give it. Take it away. Give it. Take it away.
Take it away now.
Take it away now. Jacob RP is now been zeroed out. Zero
Yeah.
for Jacob RP.
I could never do that shit. Who the fuck does public masturbation?
I guess we should put Garguts on here, even with zero. That way we can spin the pot later. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. Joe. I don't know. I'm gonna stream for 10,000 hours. Garguts with a big zero there. There it is. Appreciate it.
Joe, you ever had a beautiful wet dream you wish was real?
Oh yeah,
Like,
dude.
serious.
Oh my
Like,
god,
what's the
bro.
best one you ever had?
No, I don't really 100% remember, but I do know that, man. Oh, bro. Yeah, Ghost, your Patreon got fucked, bro. I mean, Ghost from the Coast, dude, you were a $150 patron. So the only reason I noticed is I went and looked at my Patreon stuff and I was like, whoa, what the fuck happened? And I went, oh, so yeah, man, you got undone from the Patreon, which does happen to people randomly for whatever reasons from time to time, and credit cards, it happens to people all the time. But yeah, check it. I didn't know if you did it on purpose, so I wasn't going to really say anything because like sometimes people got to take a break for a little bit. So I didn't know if that's what you're doing. But if it was not on purpose, yeah, your shit's fucked on Patreon. And by the way, thank you, Ghost, because I think you are the top patron right now, Ghost from the Coast. Thank you, sir. But yeah, on to another thing. Yeah, Jacob RP 0, Gargut 0. Look at this. We're playing the fuck games now, motherfuckers.
Your little fuck game.
Duncachino?
Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
Matt alone.
Duncachino. It's a whole new game.
Jersey City boys.
I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Points to Rojas.
Points to Rojas. Matt Cologne, Jersey City. You know what? Jersey City boys from Jersey. People think Matt Cologne is Jersey City boys. Rojas is from Jersey. So
I sense a conspiracy.
This is a little weird, but I'll allow it. Okay. It's a little strange. It's a little suspect. Luke Rojas now on top with that $10 from Jersey. Matt Cologne. Like, I don't know. Something's wrong with the world today. Don't know. Notice how Garguts doesn't get a capital? That's funny. Hopefully Garguts is okay.
Jacob RP still on the call?
No, man, he left a long time ago.
Oh, no, I don't. Actually, that's the wrong person I'm thinking of.
Oh, Luke?
Who was the one who I was with talking about UFC?
Oh, it's me.
Omar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Omar's here.
Let me ask you something, Omar.
Mm-hmm.
How can we solve the conflict between Israel and Palestine?
Bombs.
If possible.
No, I'm just kidding. No.
Because just think of it logically here. Palestine, let's be honest, it was made up after in like the 40s or area around there. It's not historically recorded. Palestine is a translated name of something. But it was the land that they gave the name. I think the British did it.
I don't know what you're talking about right now. This is over my head. I'm too retarded for that.
Yeah, this is gonna get too historical for this show. Let's just. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something different from this. If you want the conflict, it will never resolve because Arab people or Palestinian people, it's in their creed. We hate Jewish, and they hate Muslim people. So good luck fixing any of this because it's a holy war. It will never be
That's so
resolved.
lame, dude. That's so lame because they both believe in the same God.
Yep.
You know?
I think I agree. It just will never.
I'm a
It will
Catholic.
never resolve.
Yep.
Israelites, Muslims, Catholics, we all believe in the same God of Abraham. You know? Just that there's different prophets like Muhammad.
Lincoln?
Yeah,
Lincoln
Abraham
was
Lincoln.
another prophet. You know, JFK was another. I'm just kidding.
JFK was like, I don't want to attack my own country, and then his country killed him. It was quite an amazing thing. Oh shit! It's going in! It's going in!
We plan the spot all day.
Oh my god! Negative. Oh my god! What? What is DWELSH doing? Points in the bank. Holy shit!
Audio Jungle. Negative points to Rojas. Bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Nobody's fucking winning tonight.
Bye-bye. Yeah, no one's winning, dude. The points are just... And look at that blue... Oh, there's a forbidden door right there. Right in his asshole. With a flag. Right on Pride Month, too. That's sexy.
I can't wait for July.
This is why you watch New Japan. You're like, what? Why should I watch New Japan? Because look at this. They play in the spot all day.
Whenever I think of Pride, I just think of the fighting champ or the fighting organization.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Luke Rojas is now at negative 90 points, so there's no real. He doesn't look good for winning points in the bank.
Let's get gay.
Let's get gay. Let's get gay. You got to be at.
Oh, remember the other donation with the Roman Reigns fisting? Was it Roman Reigns?
Oh yeah. Give me that Superman punch in my bunghole. We're gonna spin the wheel too at the end, man. And honestly, dude, if somebody gets the pot that's 68 points, if Rojas gets it, it's not gonna help him. And then we honestly don't have a points in the bank winner. But if it lands on Jacob or Garguts, one of them would become the points in the bank winner.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I would also argue that Hispanics are white people with more flavor to them.
What? What the fuck? That's not probably not
think
true.
about it, dude. Seriously,
Yeah,
think about it.
probably.
Because remember, Hispanics, it derives from Spain. Spain is European; they're white.
All the spices.
But we have more flavor to it because of Aztec origin, Mayan origin, all that stuff.
You can taste the taco. Really, is what's going on.
Fuck yeah.
I get it.
But we're just white with flavor. You know, I'm proud to be white. Fuck yeah.
Proud to be a white.
I love that Jesse is making something right now. It's like 10 at night or 11 at night over there.
He's just cooking.
He's putting eggs and
People
something.
ask me, you know, like, how does it feel to be Mexican? It's like, I'm not fucking Mexican. I was born in the United States, bitch. I'm American.
Okay.
Fucker.
All right.
Yeah.
What are you drinking over there, Daddy? Did you just put eggs in that and drink it? Are you drinking eggs?
Yeah, but I'm tired. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't. I've been doing a lot of stuff with like eggs lately, but
Yeah.
now
dude.
I probably will try that. That's an interesting question.
It looks like you really. From here, I don't know why, but yeah, dude, it looked like you just dumped eggs in that cup or something. I don't know why.
I think that would go like that probably work like if you were drinking whiskey in the morning.
Oh yeah. Oops.
What? Fuck it.
Yep, I could see it. You know, whiskey in the morning's not bad, bro. DWELSH is
It depends.
DWELSH is dropping bombs, keeping the fucking keeping the show alive. I mean, I'm practically on fucking AIDS right now, and this guy's dropping bombs. I can't believe it.
Speaking of whiskey in the morning, Joe, have you tried that Jameson with coffee? 'Cause that shit's pretty good.
Not now because, man, my gallbladder and like everything is so fucked.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got stones? Gross.
Something's wrong with my gallbladder. Yeah, every time I just ate some
Dude,
earlier.
like the fact you said, like when you drank the last time, like you probably will end up having to fucking get it taken out just because, unless you completely eat the rest of your life, like literally as bland as possible.
Yeah.
Like with no fats involved, no fucking, which that's what bothers. That's why the alcohol hurts.
Yeah.
So it's just, I don't know. It's a pretty fucking easy procedure, but you don't hurt though, right? When you're eating healthy, right?
Not usually, no. Like I'm actually pretty good too. Like I can actually eat some shittiness quite a bit and it doesn't hurt right away. It seems like what happens is I eat really shitty for like weeks and then it fills up or it gets like overloaded and then I eat a little bit bad and I immediately feel the little twinging pain. And then it empties and then I'm okay again. But that seems to be what's going on, bro. My shit gets all weird.
Like you're just talking about the gallbladder. You're not talking about like your usual like acid.
No, this is
shit,
different.
right?
No, it's all different. Yeah, this is like, yeah, my shit's weird.
Yeah,
like,
Well, then you're probably still like, you might be able to keep it at bay then, yeah. Because the fact that you said it has to be over time is pretty good.
But I also,
like every time you eat, that's bad.
I went back to 212 pounds. I noticed today, so I'm like, okay, that's a thing too. Because when everything was going well, when this happened the second time, I lost weight down to 198, and I was fine for a while.
Oh yeah.
So I just gotta, I've just gotta go back to eating bland. I've had some freakouts and stress recently too. I'm almost thinking that the stress too is what's triggering it. I dude, I almost think that I barely would have a problem if I didn't have stress. Because think about it, dude, right? The last time that when the gallbladder happened, the first time the gallbladder happened, right, Jesse? Think about this. It was when I started my new job. And because before that, we had no money. We were like, I didn't have money to pay all the bills I have and all the things I have, right? So I was freaking out and I was really panicked and the show wasn't doing that well.
You raised a piece of shit.
So like,
Points to Omar, the dark horse of the show.
Down goes Boston, says. Down goes Boston. Damn, $9. Down goes Boston.
Omar, Allah Akbar, Salam alaikum.
Basically what just happened, yeah. Omar the terrorist now is on top. But yeah, so I was really freaked out about that. Omar on top. Thank you for the donation. And and so I was really freaked out about that. So I almost wonder if that caused my gallbladder to get crazy.
Well,
and because this just started again, right? And I've been stressed out this past month, right? Because things again like have been really bad and like it's.
Well, I mean, have they told you that you have stones?
No, they took an ultrasound. And they said nothing. They don't see anything.
I know. So like it was something else, right? It was like not disease, but something like where it's more like it was a different issue, correct? Than having stones.
Yeah, it was a gallbladder.
I don't know exactly what.
They called it gallbladder disease.
Oh, then it was okay. Yeah, all right. So that just means you got to be careful, I suppose. Because stones usually it's like they're not passing, and you gotta just get rid of the fucking thing.
The only thing they said to me was, "Oh, your liver's really fatty." But that's it. That's all they said.
Was this when you were drinking?
No.
Oh. Well then, fuck. Then fuck it. You're just better off doing what you've been doing, like eating healthy. I mean.
Yeah,
that's
better off
for all of you.
That's the way I took it. I took it as like, well, I should probably start eating like this anyway. That way my liver can shrink a little.
Yeah, for everything. Like as you get older, like you'll be able to feel better.
Everyone knows I'm out the window.
Oh my goodness. Here comes the donuts, man.
No romance, cause there ain't no chance.
Oh, here comes DWELSH again. DWELSH, he's eliminating another one. Oh my god, DWELSH is fucking up everybody, dude. What the fuck?
He comes in with the jam.
Bang, bang, tick tock, fucking suck, oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said Glock.
clock. I say Glock.
Negative points, Omar.
Negative points to Omar, courtesy of DWELSH.
So like somebody gives them a point, he's just sniping motherfuckers.
Yep, he's taking everyone out.
Let me get this straight. If somebody voted DWELSH,
that's what he's probably got someone that's gonna vote for him.
Yeah,
He's just
maybe.
like sniping out the competition first.
but that makes no sense because someone's gonna vote him out. It goes back and forth.
I don't know. I don't think he cares. I think he's just in for the
yeah,
chaos.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he don't give a fuck, man. He just wants to make sure nobody wins.
Jesse, you ever taken steroids before?
Oh.
No, but I've definitely been curious about it.
Bi-curious.
Especially Trimbolone. You know, you should take some
Interesting.
Imagine just Joe at 185 pounds is rock solid and hard.
But like I want it for like the recovery, like just to be able to wake up feeling like recovered from the day before. You know?
Actually, I was like, do you feel paralysis? Do you feel muscle not strain? What's the word? Like lack of muscle in a certain area?
Put it this way, I can't do anything to fucking help it along. I'm just lucky enough that it's not atrophied, no. But it's like not much. It's not great. I mean, I used to walk around like a brick shithouse, but I had to work at it. And I can't like work out or do anything. It's fucked.
Imagine that, dude. You would have made me so horny back then. You were a little brick shit house.
And now there's tons of it. You know, there's tons of fucking everything out there. Fuck it.
Wait, so you can get paralyzed and like you know,
Well, yeah,
paraplegia?
I mean, not in the same exact way, but like, well, wait, you know, it depends. Like, if your spinal cord's involved, possibly certain areas can do that. But for me, it's more like a nerve might get fucked with.
Shit, bomb.
You know,
Points to
so
Joe.
the pain will paralyze you.
I'm on the board. Matt Cologne, Jersey City Boy. I mean, Matt Cologne, $5.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Dude, people are fucking. I love that. Like most of the show, and people are just like, man, fucking, let's go.
Yeah, they got drunk and they were like
out for the night, right?
No,
They're
they were
just getting home.
no. I know what it is. They were watching the show earlier. They were sober and they were like, "Yeah, dude, I'm not. There's no. I'm not giving money to this." And then people got hammered and they were like, "Yeah, I'm fucking."
Last costume.
No, Matt Cologne. Thank you, Matt. Points to me. I'm winning. I'm gonna win the points in the bank.
All right.
That's what I'm gonna do. Motherfucker, I'm gonna fuck my wife.
Dude, all I want to see is
You
LA
did the
Knight
double
win
offer.
Money in the Bank.
What? LA Knight? What?
What? What
I
about
hope
him?
he wins the Money in the Bank.
You raised a piece of
Oh.
shit.
Negative points, Joe.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I
Are
haven't
they
even got my
doing
name
two
up here
for
yet.
Money in the Bank?
Negative points to me already from fucking Welsh. He's taking me out
Damn,
too. This fuck.
people against you?
What the
Motherfucker.
fuck?
We're in the belt.
Wait a minute. Isn't the $9 the fucking $9 for a fuck or no the Brock
And DWELSH
donation?
don't give a fuck tonight. He's going after
You know,
anybody
put a
that moves.
countdown, okay?
I
A
can't.
10-minute
Oh,
countdown.
man.
When the
Well, we're just
countdown
getting
ends-
donations. Fuck it, goddamn.
No, bro. Look, if the countdown ends, if DWELSH does not make a donation by then, the person automatically wins.
This
Okay.
is crazy. I'm trying to figure out why the donation didn't go off for $9. What the fuck is going on with that?
I don't remember what 9 is anymore.
It should be the Brock Lesnar one.
9/11.
The
Oh, it's still that one? $9.
yeah,
Okay.
that should have played.
Oh shit, that's an old school one. Right
But it's
there.
but
donated now.
but I swear to God, I brought that back.
Oh, what?
I thought I brought it back a long time ago at the $9.
You
spot.
did, like, I
What?
thought you did. Well, I mean, I saw it. I haven't seen it in a long time. I'll say that.
Apparently
it
it
might have
came
been about
back.
a year ago or less.
Oh man, what's $100 donation time, mo? Fuck
Everything's
boy.
changed around. I don't remember no more. You know what I mean?
Oh, you know what's a cool one? You donated $50. Damn.
Well, that's
Dude,
still
I
there.
love
That's
that.
you can still get that one. That's definitely working.
because you donated $50.
Where's Shell?
I'm
taking
a
the
rich
dick out.
motherfucker.
I wonder how Shell's been.
bucks-
Yeah, I wonder how
$9
Shell is
the
doing.
favorite. $9 for a fuck.
Jeez,
Someone
yeah.
donated now. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9
I
bucks.
remember when Joe when he lost that the first time,
I'm
and then you
coming.
got it back. Fuck, That was crazy.
Oh yeah,
Like way back
they all
when
went
you lost
missing.
like all of your all the donations for a little bit, and then you got some of them back, like a lot of them back. But
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't made it.
I had no idea what was going on, but it was like, yeah, it was all fucked. It was weird.
Oh, dude, I've been meaning to ask you. Do you still have a copy of the old school like Bioside fucking
Yeah,
intro?
somewhere I got that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about like, I don't know which show to do it on, but I was thinking maybe do like some kind of merger of like everything.
Retro
Starting
thing.
because that one I don't remember when it went away, but it's so forgotten. Like because you had to stop using it pretty quickly.
Yeah, because it was like it was getting hit with the copyright thing, and the guy was like, "I don't know why, it's mine." And
Man, it made your show your show was so unique with it. It was fucking dope. And then it was always good. All the stuff.
now it's kind of a dated sort of song, like so it doesn't really even. You know.
But you still make it your own. I was just thinking like it'd be cool to get that one involved somewhere. I wonder if it would get hit now, or if it would even.
I don't know.
What fucking company? Like Warner Brothers is like.
No, the guy gave me express written consent to use it, and it was
No, but I
his.
mean, who went after you? Like what label or whatever?
His own copyright company kept doing it. So just the fact,
fucking gay.
Yeah, and so but the fact that it kept happening, he had to.
Oh shit!
Let me. I'm gonna put it right back now because people keep dropping $9 and then this doesn't play.
Yeah, it doesn't play.
Yeah, so we're gonna do it right now. So $9 for a fuck is back because this is.
There we go.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing that can take the $9 spot over that.
Hey, what about that JD donation? Eva Marie sucks cock.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, that was pretty fucking old school.
That's funny.
Eva Marie sucks cock.
Yeah.
Eva Marie.
What was the new donation with
times.
What's the new donation with the girl's ass? Is that the $75 one that Sith wanted? I kept telling Sith, I was like, dude, no one's ever gonna donate this. I feel like I'm gonna do this and no one's ever gonna do it.
Oh,
yeah,
for that much?
Ass
It
cheeks
depends.
popping, $75. Ass cheeks popping. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
We
I
shortened
don't
it.
remember if it was good or not. I kind of remember the name, but
that's
Man, that was crazy ass drama back then. Jesus.
fucking let people. I don't know. Fucking make it lower tonight. Have people go for it so you can test it out. I
Hey,
don't know.
is there any updates on what's his name? Oh my god, what's his name? Your old co-host.
Which one?
JB. JB.
No, not JB.
Any updates?
Jake DeMarco.
Oh.
Jake DeMarco. There we go. Whatever.
I-
How's he doing? Is he
I
better?
talked to him. No, I mean he's still got shit going on. He's always got stuff going on. But yeah, I talked to him yesterday.
Yo.
Yeah, as long as he's doing good, that's all that matters.
Yeah, he
He's a
said
good
hi.
guy.
He was talking to me about Diablo actually. We're talking about Diablo a bunch because he's all into that. You know, he wants to play and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to have.
Is it all side effect from losing weight or doing that surgery he did?
There's so many things. It's the throwing up thing that he had still happening. There's other things. He's got to have leg surgery. Like he just had all the holes pushed into himself everywhere. He weighs 210 pounds or something now. There's a whole bunch of shit going on with Jake. It's crazy.
Or it's shit. Bad shit always happens to good people.
Yeah, his is always like he's always like, because he hates complaining kind of and like about what's going on, but he knows I want to know, so I'm like, he'll tell me. He'll be like, yep, today it was this, tomorrow it's that, today it's injections and whatever. And dude, he'll even send me photos. He's like, yep, I'm at the hospital right now getting the injections, and he'll send me pictures and be like, look at this. I mean, the guy's a fucking human study. Like I said that to him yesterday. I said, dude, you're like a fucking experiment at this point. And
He's a real solid dude. He's really a Marine for sure.
Yeah, no, he's really. I mean, trust me, man. He would be on the shows if he could be. It's so bad. It's that bad. It's not. You know what I mean? It's bad. It sucks.
Yeah, when I was younger, I didn't have the chance to talk to him that much like how I do right now. But fuck, if he were here, that'd be so fucking amazing.
It's too bad that like. I was listening to us the other day and I was like, man, it's unbelievable how good, we were, and how good it got with him. And I remember when he first came in after, to take over. At first, I was like, oh, I don't know. This is just a caller, I don't know how it's going to work out. And it's crazy that he started listening to the show because he was in the hospital with his brain problem with the, what was it? Giardia malformation surgery that he had. So it's crazy that he listened to the show for like 6 months in the hospital, 8 months or something. And then he comes on the show and becomes like a top dude, like the co-host, like very good. At the end of it, I mean, I remember during the Raw streams, the last 3, I'd say the last 2 years, the last couple of years, like 2009, around 2019, but mostly 20, like 2020, 21, I was so dead on Raw. You know what I mean? That I'd have like 2 things I wanted to say. And the good thing about Jake is that he was, even though I might have only had a couple of things to say, he had a lot to say still. Like, he had a lot of things to bring up and points and stuff that were really good. And I was just so far gone on Raw that, like, if it was just me on the show, I would have said, yep, it sucked, this thing, that thing, and that's about it. But he had stuff to go through and points and stuff. And so he really, carried that, and I was able to bounce off of him when he brought up things that I wasn't even thinking about, because the show just killed me so much inside. But he was still analyzing the show in a good way. So yeah, it really hurt, to lose
when it
him.
comes to wrestling, co-host wise, Mustafa and Jake DeMarco, they fucking haul ass. Every single Raw, SmackDown review, AEW, etc. And I mean, this is what the channel is. Based on wrestling. This is how it all started.
Yeah, Jake DeMarco analysis was great, man. He was objective as
He was
fuck.
really
I
good,
loved
yeah.
him.
He was
so
amazing.
good. Like, I miss how he would just be very like fair, and he would tell you when it sucks. He would tell you when it was good. He would tell you when it was. But the thing is with Mustafa, for me, as much as I love him, I'm not shitting on him. He praises WWE way too much, in my opinion.
Well, he's just a little. I love Mustafa too, but he is a little bit bizarre with some things. But I love that about. I love that because then that allows me to make some jokes. So I like that about Mustafa. I get to make a lot of jokes when he does things.
Like when he gets too corporate, so I'm like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing here? Like, they're not a WWE employee. Chill out.
You ever seen Mustafa pull out his dick before on Twitter? Like, it's crazy.
They did that.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
All right, let's spin the wheel here, man. Let's spin the wheel to see, where the points are gonna go, and everybody on the board gets a shot at the wheel. So right now it's, let's see, it's
remember that, dude? You were gonna quit monetize this. You were like, I'm gonna end monetize this. We're gonna make a new show. I was like, oh, let's name it Hostage Situation.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to end monetize this for years. I remember monetize this like episode 50 something. I was called the last monetize this.
That was it, dude. Oh my god, that was
No, it wasn't. That was episode 50. You weren't around then, were you?
Yes, I was.
Well,
I was there.
Really?
State of the WWE. Fuck.
So that was it. That was when you said hostage situation. What the fuck?
No.
What the hell is going on?
We plan the spot all day.
Oh my god!
I want you to jam it in.
Oh my god, DWELSH is giving points to Leah! He's simping! What the fuck is Leah doesn't do anything and she wins everything? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Points in the bank, champ. Leah.
Oh my
Hashtag
god.
Leah takes the belt from Joe.
But I mean, Leah has the belt now. She's the champion. And now she's got points in the bank. And she could retain it on the night. I mean, what the fuck, bro? She's sitting upstairs playing with JB right now. I am. Leah just texted me. She goes, I don't even have to be there, and I'm the fucking best. That's what she just said. That's what my wife just said. This fucking cunt. What the fucking DWELSH? What is going on? This is crazy. I'm calling Leah.
Shit. So I've been watching Monetize This since episode 44. No, before that maybe.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it was before that. Shit.
Yeah, you're fucking winning right now, and you're not even here. Like, this is fucking crazy.
That's just how fucking awesome I am.
That's weird. That's fucking weird. You know, this show's like been kind of quiet tonight. It's not been very great, you know. But these donations are coming in for you, and it's like, well, there's no one on the board but you, so it doesn't even. And you're the champion. You don't even wear the belt. Can we at least take some photos of you naked with the belt?
Yeah.
Naked? No.
No, I was thinking like you do up your stuff and then I put the belt over you, you know, so it's covering
Like a
you.
sash.
Yeah, like it's really like kind of nice and angelic. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not
Is
naked.
this fucking OnlyFans? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
No.
Just panties and the belt.
Yeah, your only job is to look pretty with the belt. You're the champ.
Just on
like
regular.
Yeah, it would cover you up almost completely. Like you would just
box of cake mix over your private.
Pose with the belt.
We could do that, right? I mean, if you don't like the pictures, we wouldn't release them. But I mean, if we could get some wholesome good ones, you know what I mean?
Wholesome, where I'm naked. Okay.
No, the belt is laid over your shoulder and your, you know, so you can see probably like your shoulders.
Very tasteful, like Playboy.
Yeah, it'd be like Playboy tasteful with the belt.
Yeah. Playboy is tasteful. Those are two words that go in the same sentence.
Yeah, they're not like hustler or swank or something.
Lots of jugs.
Yeah, jugs.
Playboy takes pride in their women.
All right, I'm getting off of here.
Treat them like
you're getting. What did you say?
You're getting off.
I'm hanging up.
What are you doing right now?
I'm hunting ghosts.
Yeah.
I would never end a conversation with like that way with you ever.
Why do you hate me so much?
I don't. I just really love hunting ghosts.
Okay. Say
Oh,
hi.
you're playing Luigi's Mansion.
Say hi to everybody.
Okay.
No, I don't really. I'm just kidding. Tell them to fuck off. But I'll see you later.
Okay.
All right, bye. Stole all my friends and co-hosts.
She could fucking come on here with clothes on and just come on the show.
No,
Yeah.
she's busy hunting
That's what I'm
ghosts.
saying. Go live. On
She could still
fucking-
hunt
She's
horny
hunting
goats and
ghosts.
On the belt, like Brad Maddox.
We're all still here, and she's hunting ghosts with my fucking.
goats. I was like, I don't know what kind of game this is, but fuck it.
She plays some game with like D Moon and JB and all them. She plays some ghost game. I don't know.
See, like that should be on the show partially.
Yeah, but they don't want to
Like,
be on the
them
show. Though.
Playing
That's
it
the
at
thing.
least.
They don't want to be on the show.
Well, they don't have to. Like,
Well, Leah will be on the show sometimes. She'll be on the show.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe she could do because, like, shit, she's winning everything.
Yep. Wait till I tell her it was DWELSH that did it.
She helps ratings.
Oh shit! Is that gonna like piss her off?
No, it's gonna. I'm gonna be like, well, the only thing DWELSH said is, you have to send him a nipple shot. That's all. So I'm gonna tell her that. and
Look
just-
at her than Garga.
I'll say that he's actually demanding it or he's leaving forever. Like, so you got
Here's
to.
what you do: you take a picture of the nipple, then you just prop the nipple, and you put it on his chin, and that's what you.
No, what I
release.
do is I take a picture of her normally in the kitchen, and then I have AI undress her and put some nude thing. You know what I mean? I deep fake her.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yep, and then I deep fake her. Now, wait, but I wonder how much trouble.
Deep fake her.
Yeah, I deep fake her, bro. They'd be
Fake
like,
her.
"Oh my god, look at her," and it's not
Deep
really
fuck
her.
her.
Deep fucker. I'll deep fuck her.
Like that's
Hard.
Hardcore. Tonight, one man is getting hardcore. One cock. My dick so far in her, she's dead. My dick went so far in her, she's dead.
That reminds me of that fucking copy pasta about Vaporeon.
Yeah.
She's the most breedable Pokemon.
Oh, dude, that
Any human can fuck her.
Vaporia. I think that's my son's favorite Pokemon.
Oh no.
Is that a
Oh,
thing?
no.
Think so. I think it's Vaporeon.
No, that's
right?
some fucking creepy shit that fucking weirdos made. That
Mhm.
Vaporeon is submissive and breedable.
Oh boy.
And
Well,
at 3'3" or 3 feet, you know.
so you're telling me that I've got to reach out to my kid and tell him to pick a different Pokemon like now?
Yeah, pretty much. Pick fucking Voltorb or some shit.
Okay.
Just say, give me the Vaporeon plushie, and I'll just use it for myself.
Give me the Vaporeon Slutty. That's crazy, bro. I had no idea. It's like a simp Pokemon.
Oh my god, that's fucking weird, dude. I always found that shit weird. Like certain Pokemon people just thirst over, like Gardevoir, Lopunny. That's
Yeah.
fucking weird. Get a life. Go watch porn, not hentai. Okay.
Yeah, they said this show should have stopped at 200, 300, 400. You know, it's funny if you go back in the day, go back to any time during Monetize This, bro. I remember like people being like, "Man, you should have stopped the show after 200." Then people are like, "You should stop the show after 300." Those people still saying you stop the show. It's like, nah, bro. This will go as long as it wants to go. Trust me. There were people saying to stop the show at 70. I don't know if anybody remembers this, but dude, at one point, I think it was around 70 or 80 or 90. It might have been around the 80s and 90s. I don't know if anybody remembers this. But
I think I kind of remember this.
This is kind of crazy. Around the 80s and 90s, JB couldn't really be on the show that much because he was working a weird schedule or something. And Dave had left, and Jesse wasn't around either at the time. So it was actually fucking me and Leah. I want to say for like many shows, like maybe 5 to 10 episodes or maybe a little more than that. It was like me, Leah, and then whoever else showed up that was whatever, random callers, whatever. You can look it up. And then JB actually was calling in and stuff like that. But it was like he was on, it was weird, dude. So there was like a few episodes around then. And I remember people, it was around 90 something that, you know, there were some people like, oh man, whatever happened to, you know, you and Dave and Jesse and Tommy and all these people, see other people, the old co-host. And I remember, and like, it was weird. And people were like, yeah, maybe this is over and whatever. And it was so funny. And then right around like 90 something, we kind of spurred off again into like doing well again and having good chemistry and getting people on the show again. And then by 100, we celebrated 100. And I mean, we had Troy over for the ping pong, beer pong, whatever. And we had a big night with a ton of people, and it was just crazy. And then it just relaunched from there. But it's just funny if you go back during the 1 to 100, you know, around episode 35 or so, we almost ended it. And then JB came on and people, and then we started up, and then it almost seemed like it was going to end again. I mean, it's just, that's what happens on a show. You know what I mean? Especially on a show where like, this isn't like on the radio and on in Sirius satellite radio and on the regular radio and maybe on podcast shows that make money, places that make a lot of money. You know, they run their course, or like co-hosts have to leave, or people have to go, or people decide to move on, or whatever happens. And, you know, that happens in real life when people are actually paid a salary. Do you know what I mean? And on my show, it's like people weren't being paid a salary, really. You know, some people made some money here or there, and some people did eventually get paid and whatever, but it's not a real professional show where everyone gets paid. So no one's even expected to be here and things like that. So for the fact that we were able to run from episode 1 to 40 with the same crew was pretty amazing. And then episode 40 to like 100, and then episode 100 to 250, like all for people to be around as long as that, and for the show to go the way it did as long as it did without being a show that was really funded that could pay people a full salary, that, I mean, like, that's what happens. Like, this happens. Like, it's like Steven Crowder has lost how many people, although he's fucking nuts. I don't know if you've seen like the fact that Dave Landau said that he's a psycho. You know, it's That's
There's a lot of psychos in the business.
holy fuck, bro. Yeah, but I mean, dude, yeah, you got to be nutty, bro. Like for a lot of the stuff, a lot of people are.
It's not that you're nutty. It's just that elements make the show nutty. It makes you nutty, and I mean, if you weren't so nutty, you'd probably be in the WWE right now as a commentator.
Maybe. I don't know
Maybe.
though. Maybe.
Yeah.
You know what I should have done was been nicer to Dog and been like, yeah, I'm a good guy. You know, and you're right. I probably should have just mailed it in. I probably could have been. Probably could have.
Road Dog? Oh yeah, you and him are good friends on Twitter.
Me and Dog.
Right.
Now I don't know, bro. He always says nice things. That's the one thing I will say about Road Dog. He always says nice things to me and about me, at least publicly. He's very nice. I don't know what's up with that, but
You raised a piece of shit.
Luis Urdaneta, an OG and a sexy pants. We need more members, guys. Thank you for becoming members. And thanks to everyone who's on Patreon, patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show. We'll be doing a lot of shit this week. Me and Leah will probably have a show this week because we'll have time together to do something. So we'll talk about what she feels about her points in the bank. Potential win that could be coming for Leah here, who's in the lead right now because of DWELSH. So we will
You
try
know
to
who's a
avail that.
sweetheart who always gets shitted on? Kevin Nash.
What?
Poor Kevin Nash.
Oh, Kevin Nash, he's sweetheart?
Yeah, he's a sweetheart, but he gets shat on.
Yeah, he really, I think it's his politics. He kind of ranted a lot about Trump.
Yeah, he's a little liberal bitch.
He's
but
very liberal
still
and
a
weird.
nice guy.
But he does seem like you're right. His heart is in the right place. He just likes to be he seems like a sweetheart. Yeah, Kevin Nash.
Poor fucking guy.
Yeah, dude.
He loses his son. He loses his best friend in Razor Ramon.
Yep, dude.
That fucking cuts, dude.
By the way, why did Sean Wolfman block you?
I don't know, but I'm not blocked now because I think it was just one of those random accident things. I think.
Okay.
It could have
Who
been that.
blocked you?
It was a long time ago. X-Pac blocked me. It was weird. I didn't know why. Because I had met him several times. I think it was, and then after he blocked me, I went on a rant about he needs a dog to take a piss and all these things.
Oh my god, he ripped his balls or like his asshole or some shit.
Tore his ass.
You ever seen that video of that skateboarder? He jumps over the fucking stairs and he rips his ass or his fucking balls.
Wait, what?
That shit's funny. So this skateboarder, it's like an old YouTube video, late 2000s. So there's a skateboarder, some kid, he jumps over all these 13 stairs, and he lands on the concrete floor.
Oh.
And the skateboard breaks. The wood chips his balls, and his balls rip.
Oh my god, bro!
And he's bleeding. And he goes, "I'm fucking bleeding,
dude.
I'm fucking bleeding!" And all his friends get up, and they see the blood, all the testicles come out and shit.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, look up the video.
No, fuck off, dude. I can't look that up. I'll throw up all over you. Jesus
Dude, remember
Christ!
I told you to watch. Obey the Walrus that one night.
Oh,
that was fucking hilarious.
Dude, I'll
yeah,
puke.
it seriously happened. Some kid ripped his balls.
Dude, I will puke all over myself.
You've never seen this before, Joe?
No, I won't. I wouldn't watch it. Yeah, there's no way I would watch it, bro.
This is a classic right here.
No, bro, I can't do it.
Come on.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Dude, oh fuck, what was it? Oh, G said get Ryback on the podcast. Yeah, that's G, do you not realize that's what started the whole thing with me and Ryback? Come on, bro.
Fuck Ryback.
Get Ryback on the show. That's what everybody said, and then we tried to get him on, and then he said he wanted thousands of dollars, and then we said that, and then he went on and said we lied about that, and then we got in a fight. And then we did an impression of him on the show, and then he got really angry about that, and then he's insane, bro. So I mean, no, we can't. That's how this whole thing started with Ryback.
You know, it's funny. He still listens probably, and he's waiting for somebody to name drop him, and he's like, "Oh, I can make my fucking return."
Right.
It's fucking sad. Poor guy. WrestleMania weekend, he was in LA. He was charging $100 just for a fucking photo. And he was fucking using.
I'm honestly
WWE
surprised he wasn't charging more. That's actually, I'm surprised it's not more.
Sad.
By the way,
Yeah.
who did the Ryback impression on that Discord call?
Rybotch.
Yeah.
A New York Jets fan. Listen to Ryback here.
Pro wrestling.
Hey, welcome, wrestling fans.
Oh, here he is.
Moving on. He hates being there one day, then the next day he loves it and he talks good about it. What could have Vince possibly told him? Moving on.
Let's move on. So let's talk about Bray Wyatt.
DJ Dell, what's going on, bud?
Hey, Mark. How you doing, buddy?
Great week in pro wrestling.
Hey, welcome, wrestling fans, to another episodic edition of Danny and Will on the.
So Ryback ripped off our Nerd Mark Dork podcast where we acted like loser marks. So Ryback ripped that off.
You ready, buddy?
Oh, absolutely.
And then Ryback literally ripped off my supplement commercial
I did about my supplement Bulkamania, pretending to be Hulk Hogan.
So that's one example. Here's the second one.
Parts as long as they can, brother, to get them as wide as possible, like the size of Texas, brother. To get them as long as possible, like a gigantic grapefruit, brother. This one and that one. And enhancement products on the market, brother. He went and got this one and that one, and then he went and put some shampoo inside of thing.
Here's where I start talking about the vitamins that I put in my product.
And then he went and got some vitamins, and Hulk Hogan put some vitamins in there too, brother.
Of me showing the bulk. So this.
Then 2 days or so after I showed that old video of me, Ryback did this.
You know, July.
What are those ingredients? Apple cider vinegar, in Shell Shock Extreme Fat Burner, L-carnitine, in Shell Shock Extreme Fat Burner, green coffee bean, in Shell Shock Extreme.
Now I remind you, this was just days after I showed the clip of me doing that. And it was very bizarre that then Ryback was doing that. Like 2 days later, not to mention we showed the old Mark clip of me and whatever, and then a few weeks after that or so, Ryback was doing this Mark show where he's like, I'm a fucking I think John Cena's gonna win. It's just and I know that those things took place at different times in the years, but the point was that we had sort of played them all one night, and that then this all started happening. So if someone brought it up, they were like, dude, Ryback is literally doing all the things that I just saw you doing like the other night. It's so weird. And I was like, what? And I went and looked. I'm not saying it. I don't know. It could be weird coincidence. I'm not sure. But it was, 2 days after, it was fucking bizarre, bro. I don't have the clip, but somewhere the video exists of like why me and Ryback got in a real fight, but it's on my channel. It's from me. You can't put other people's. Well, but and where he's like,
I don't know who this Joe Cronin is, but I didn't say I want $2,000.
And then you've got him doing the whole Pat thing. So it's like we've got all this funny stuff. Ryback, he's a sweetheart, isn't he? I think Ryback's
fucking
fine.
sued you and took you to court. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'd be able to fucking prove all these things that he did. It'd be so funny. I love him.
Now imagine. Okay, now let's say this: Ryback versus Goldberg career match in AEW. Who's coming out on top?
Wait, he has a product called GTS Joe? Does he really have a product called GTS Joe? Is that serious? That can't be real, right?
What the? Why is he leeching off of you,
dude? He's obsessed with he's obsessed with hating me, and watching. He watches me all the time. I don't know what to see what I'm gonna say. I don't know. I tell him I've told him a million times I kind of like you. Like you should come on and advertise yourself. I'd let him advertise. I'd be talking about his shit. I'd try his products. I'd tell you guys about them. You could all try them and die or whatever would happen to you, or maybe you get buff. I don't know. Dude, I'm all in for helping people or any way I can, even if it's only a little bit. But no, he doesn't. Oh my god, he really does. Oh, he has one called GTS, but it's not Joe GTS Joe. It's just GTS.
Go to sleep, Joe. Go to sleep.
Is that it's got to be? Oh my God, he really does, dude. It's not called GTS Joe. He was saying GTS Joe to me. Okay, so he didn't. He's not naming this after me.
Joe.
Yes, but look, he really does. GTS go to sleep, dude. CM Punk is gonna sue him.
Go to sleep.
Finish it. You see, you should have called it "Finish It."
He's leeching off WWE's brand and other brands to continue his popularity. That's a smart business move, honestly. But it doesn't last forever, you know.
Wait till somebody releases the Ryback as a pedo shirts, and then he can go after them for that.
You know, I tweeted him the video of you saying, "Oh, I'm gonna come. Oh, you're the best." And then Kamala Harris telling him, "Do not come." Do you remember that fucking video? And then he liked it.
He liked it.
Like
Oh my God,
dork.
I like him.
Later on, he opened the video and he found out that actually the audio I added to that stupid video, and then he blocked me.
Then he blocked you. Yeah, that's funny. He was like, "Well, let me look at this guy and see what." Oh, yeah, dude. He
reminds me of Johnny Sins. I don't know why.
You know what drives me nuts about the blue check marks now? It's like you can't tell who. Like you're like, oh, someone important might have texted me, and then you're like, oh yeah,
it's so bullshit.
Yeah, anybody can have this. I mean, I have one, so it's like this is all bullshit. Let's go to the Omar clip you were talking about earlier.
Dick in front of a Chinese family. How about that? I'll suck a black dick in front of a fucking China family so they can see that we're all really the same. We all come creamy white. But we're Disney. We're woke as fuck. Fuck white people. Fuck white males. Die white people. With those fucking criminal fucks. Fuck you, Vince McMahon. This is horse shit. Fucking head off. Cut this fucking head off. You try to cut this fucking head off. You piece of shit. Nothing to fucking live for. Come get me. Come fucking get me. I hate my life. I hate myself. This day was a piece of shit. I'm gonna be dead soon. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I think I got 0 for 4 sales that day. I think I drove 10 hours and 0 for 4 sales, and then I watched Monday Night Raw. Pretty sure. And then I did the Raw review and probably made no money on donations. So I probably was like, all right, today I've had enough. You know, that's it. Like,
you know something? Yeah, white people are oppressed, honestly.
Impressed?
Why
this was the most darkest review you've ever done. Ever.
Yeah. I probably really was like, yep, I don't want to be here anymore. I would love to live in the year 2017. That's the year I'd love to live in. Boy, I was, you know what's funny too is like, you can tell my mentality is so different. Like my mentality in 2017, in 17, 18, 19, 20 even, my mentality in those years, dude, it was amazing. I've never been, like, I don't think you know what I mean? Like, I've never really been that happy of a person. I've always been a very grumpy and like, oh, something bad's going to happen type of person. And I'll tell you, man, I remember the years when we did this show, monetize this episode 1 to maybe like episode 120 or something. I was, but mostly 1 to like 100. I was very on edge and like not doing well in anything really, but we were doing, you know, we had a good audience here and everything, whatever. But, you know, I was still in that sort of dark place, you know. But 2017, 18, 19, and 20, bro, like, I felt so great. I've never felt that good before, and I thought it was just going to keep going. So I think I was hit by a like shock in late 2021 and 2022 and now even, where it's like, wow, I'm really back to that, like, how I used to be way back in the day, where like I don't feel right. It's crazy to think about that. Now, I think I'm submitting this whole like thing to the, you know, to the IRS, whatever, you know, sometimes they'll write off and they'll forgive you or whatever. So I have to do all that. So I could see maybe if that ends up happening and some other things end up happening, I maybe would, you know, maybe I'll come out of it. But let's spin the wheel. Everyone's right now, it's such a weird time in the world. Let's spin the wheel and see who is going to take home the 68 points from the pot. Could be anyone here on the board. Here we go. It's a big one.
That's what she said.
Shell shock.
Not to you.
No.
No, that's what I told her.
No.
And then she ran away.
And it is Omar. Omar, you picked up 68 points. That's going to put you at 67, bro. After the negative
I
one.
guess DWELSH will take all of them.
Well, you're not beating Leah yet, so DWELSH is probably happy with you at 67 still, so he might not have to do anything. But you are the only positive person right now, HIV positive person. No, I'm just kidding. You are the only positive person. Even Jacob RP couldn't muster anything. 0 for Jacob, the water boy. Nothing.
You couldn't cut the mustard.
You couldn't cut the mustard, just like Miss Elizabeth couldn't reach the age of 60.
All right, Macho. She didn't even reach the age of 50, Macho. What are you talking about?
Shut up, punk.
Okay.
Fuck. Who's the one who killed her? Oh my god.
Oh, we don't really know. He was with the narcissist. She was with the narcissist, or Lex Luger.
Yeah,
rather.
yeah. The narcissist killed her, bro.
Oh wow! You think he killed her on purpose? It wasn't just drugs,
Yes.
accidents,
Dude,
and drugs.
he fucking drugged her, bro.
Horse tranquilizers or something? Is that what?
Everything.
Wow,
Cocaine,
everything.
Meth, heroin.
He
pills,
put it all in.
Xanax. He did it all, dude. All the fucking D-ball you want.
Oh my god, bro. That's
all
crazy.
The methadone. Yep. He killed her,
Alright.
bro. Trust me.
Well, I mean, I will say that this show, until the show ends, somebody could take points in the bank, but it's looking right now like Leah is gonna be the points in the bank carrier, which means that she is the current champion and she would have points in the bank. So what potentially could happen here is Leah could lose the Monetize This championship on the Monetize This 420, and then she could cash in herself right away on the person who beat her, theoretically getting the belt right back to herself. That could happen. So that's pretty crazy. I'll have to inform her about this, and obviously I'm going to try to make sure Leah is here in some way or shape or form for Monetize This 420, because obviously got to have the champ present. So.
Ooh, why does my hand smell like that?
Ugh, what the fuck?
My right hand smells like sperm, even though I jerk off with my left hand.
All right, listen, let's wrap it up. Let's rape it up. I think Leah's taking this bitch home. DWELSH has been a menace tonight. He's been a menace to Ghost from the Coast and to anybody else out there who thought certain other people had chances. DWELSH has been a fucking menace tonight.
Fuck your family!
Unbelievable menace, DWELSH. He has been taking bitches out tonight on Points in the Bank. And Leah, she's done it. What did she say earlier that I was going to clip?
We did it again tonight, women.
Oh, man, she said something earlier that I was going to clip because it was so weirdly sexual. Does anybody remember what it was? Something. Unbelievable menace, DWELSH. When did I call her? Fuck. Oh, wait, I can look at my phone calls and probably estimate it.
My dick so far.
I called her at
She's dead.
1:49 a.m. That was
My dick went so far in her.
30
she's
minutes
dead.
ago almost. Okay, all right. I might be able to find it. Gone on Raw.
Would Mustafa for me?
Okay, I might be able to find this.
I'm not shitting on
Because she
him.
said something
He's
sexual.
great with WWE.
Mustafa. Oh, it was. Oh my god.
That's just how fucking awesome I am.
That's weird. That's fucking weird. You know, this show's like been kind of quiet tonight. It's not been very great, you know. But these donations are coming in for you, and it's like, well, there's no one on the board but you, so it doesn't even. And you're the champion. You don't even wear the belt. Can we at least take some photos of you naked with the belt?
Yeah.
Naked? No.
No, I was thinking like you do up your stuff and then I put the belt over you, so it's covering
Like a
you.
sash.
Yeah, like it's really like kind of nice and angelic. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not
Is this
naked.
fucking OnlyFans? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
No.
Just panties and the belt.
Yeah, your only job is to look pretty with the belt. Your only
You're the
job.
champ. Just on like regular.
Yeah, it would cover you up almost completely. Like you would just
box of cake mix over your private.
Pose with the belt.
we could do that, right? I mean, if you don't like the pictures, we wouldn't release them. But I mean, if we could get some wholesome, good ones, you know what I mean?
Wholesome, where I'm naked. Okay.
No, the belt is laid over your shoulder and your, so you can see probably like your shoulders.
Very tasteful, like Playboy.
Yeah, it'd be like Playboy tasteful. Oh, wait a minute, with the belt.
Yeah. Playboy is tasteful. Those are two words that go in the same sentence.
Yeah, they're not like hustler or swank or something.
Box of jugs.
Yeah, jugs. She's about to say.
Playboy takes pride in their women.
All right, I'm getting off of here.
Treat them like
you're getting. What did you say?
I'm hanging.
All right, so I'm gonna clip that right there. Yeah, jugs. She's about to say.
Playboy takes pride in their women.
All right, I'm getting off of here.
Treat them like.
And she goes, oh, I'm getting off here. It sounds like, oh my God, bro.
I'm getting off of here.
So, yeah, I'm getting off here. And she sounds like she's saying she's getting off. Like, that is fucking amazing, dude.
Joe, I want to finger my pussy to you.
Oh my God. What the fuck? Unbelievable, bro. Okay, let me see here.
I'm the craziest player in the game, dude.
What?
I said I'm the craziest player in the game.
You're the craziest player?
Yeah.
Oh, Snarkbait says check the stream elements. Oh, fuck. I didn't even look at... Fuck, I didn't even have stream elements open tonight. I totally forgot about stream elements. Oh, my God. Did we get donations on stream elements? Let me go look.
Did you just donate to Joe? Did you just donate to Joe?
Huh.
Thank you for the donation.
I don't know what that is.
And because you donated, I'm going to feast.
I'm about to feast
myself.
In the bunghole.
In the bunghole.
I'm not really sure what that was. I'm not.
I can do a nice women's voice.
What the fuck did you just say? What? You can do a nice woman's voice? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Who's that?
Cronin.
$100.
Oh, shit!
Donation time, motherfucker boy.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that's what makes you happy, right? Money.
Oh my God! Look at this! It's the Big Show.
Tipped $100.
Oh my God, bro!
1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man.
This is
spams a
crazy.
meme 1,000 times.
Look at this.
That's what makes you happy, money.
Oh, it does. It does. It makes me very happy because I fucking goddamn put a fucking goddamn fucking garguts points to Joe. Shell Shock Snarkbait just gave me 103 points. Snarkbait, you dirty bastard. Oh my God, bro. I gotta fix that. It should have been the Kenny Omega bomb. Snarkbait dropping $100. Is that RP on the line, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you have the energy of a fucking raped seal, bro.
Bro, why do you let DWELSH have your show on a chokehold, bro, like that? Like,
explain. He's got my show on a chokehold, Jacob.
Like, why does he?
Why don't you get some friends who have a couple of bucks?
Why is he dictate? Like, why is he able to just dictate things like that? Just because he donates all his money?
That's the point of the show tonight. Is you can donate points to people.
I know. But
by the way, I'm in the lead right now. I'm winning points in the bank. DWELSH. Fuck yeah, DWELSH. How about that? So Jacob, you're not doing well here.
Well, yeah. Every time someone donates to me, he can just come in and just take them away.
I'm tied with Leah.
That's not cool, bro. Like,
well, he gave you negative points. What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
like,
what are you gonna do about it?
Win if DWELSH is just there waiting.
Why don't you get mommy's purse in the next room? Why don't you go next? Why don't you go next door? Why don't you go
so
in?
You can feed your kids with it?
Go, yeah, bro. Go into mommy's room and grab the purse and grab the credit card like back in the day when you were little, when you used to steal from her. Go grab your mommy's credit card and make a dono for yourself. Make up a name, brother. You ever think about that, Jacob?
Wow, you do that with Ass and Tuckwab and all those names?
Yeah, I do it. It's all fake. It's not real. None of it is.
You would do something like that.
You damn right I would, bitch. Oh, it makes total sense, bro. The whole
would
show's
something
not real. None of it's real. Blow your mind, brother. What are you gonna do, bitch? With your zero. Oh, shit! No, don't you do it, DWELSH! Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch, DWELSH! Jacob is right! Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
Like, there has to be a rule.
Yo, Snarkbait, thank you for the $103 Snarkbait and trying to make me the champ, Snarkbait. I don't know, man. Snarkbait, thank you, bro.
He just fucked you and only
points, Joe.
Negative
I
points.
would only a rule would be like doing it only 3 times and that's it. Maybe.
Dude, he could have done minus 67 Omar and then the rest you and would have fucked both of you, but he decided to just fuck you.
Yeah. No, I get it. He's not worried. I don't think he's not a threat.
Anyone will donate to me. No one gives a shit about it.
But that's how you got. That's how you got 60-something points.
You'd only have to have a little more. It's not gonna take much now.
DWELSH
You might win.
DWELSH has saved the show tonight, I think.
No, he hasn't. How? By giving you money?
Yeah. But you know, if
Made it a little more interesting.
imagine if imagine if his show didn't make money for a couple of weeks, there wouldn't be a show anymore. You know
Or
what I mean?
some disabled guy gives you all his disability
Are
money.
you calling him disabled? He's highly
is fucking
functional.
disabled. Have you seen his fucking face?
He makes more money than you do.
From disability checks? What the fuck?
Yo, he works a regular job and makes more money than you do.
Doing what?
What do you fucking care?
Doesn't matter.
Why don't you
No,
go?
but like
why don't you go serve a bunch of white people some alcohol, you bitch?
Yeah, I have a real job, unlike you.
Yeah, he's got a. Unlike me? What do you mean,
Yeah,
unlike
well,
me? I work more than you. I work more than you
How's
do.
selling cars going? How's selling cars?
I make a ton of money.
Oh,
I make $1 million a year, brother. I don't sell. That's. I think you got me.
No,
You got me confused with. You got me confused with extreme shaft, brother.
No, you don't.
I sell vinyl siding, brother. I think you got me and Shaft confused. You realize that, right?
Joey Belfoot. Oh my god.
You realize that, right, Jacob? Jacob?
This is what drove so many people away from this show, bro.
What do you mean? You're yelling at me. You're blaming me for all this stuff. And you just said I was a car salesman, for Christ's sake.
Because MONETIZE this never used to be like this. Like, one person dictates everything.
What are you talking about? Literally,
What do you
people.
mean? It was always this-
Dude,
I mean,
what?
it was just-
Dude, wait a minute. Wait a second,
wasn't
Jacob.
this way
Jacob,
for the
you
first
don't
time.
remember when people got angry at Shell and when people got angry at Himmelgod? You don't remember those times?
Yeah.
And they said they were a dictator. You don't remember that,
Somebody always takes over.
dude? You don't remember that,
I don't much care for it sometimes. but
Jacob?
it
How
happens.
Jacob? How many hours a week do you work?
More than you.
You work more than me. How many hours do you work a week? Because I work about 60 something if you add YouTube. Do you work 60 something hours a week?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Why are we fighting? Everybody fucking works.
Yeah, everybody works. So what's the problem? Are you gonna be all right? Are you gonna speak, or are you broken?
Nah, bro, this sucks. Like,
No, listen, I know you're disappointed, but why attack me? You know what I mean? Fucking say that I don't work. That doesn't make any sense.
You know, having the fucking little crown or whatever the fuck this shit's for doesn't really. Is that what this is about?
no,
Yeah, bro, you gonna be okay, dude? I mean, what's happening?
nothing. I mean, the show went to hell. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Well,
I mean, did you hear
you're
it
happy
earlier?
because you're making money. You're happy because you're making money. But like, the point of like, I don't know, bro. Like, even Luke Rojas doesn't like how DWELSH just gets to dictate the whole thing. Like,
Yeah.
it's not fair, bro. Like,
What should we do about it?
There is not going to be
What-
a fucking. There is no Rojas versus RP or anything. Like,
What should we
he's
do
just gonna
about it?
ruin
Well,
it.
it's not really because it's still no because the belt's still on the line. Just because me or Leah.
Yeah, but either you or Leah's gonna win it. Like that's
No,
boring,
we
bro.
can
Like,
cash in the points, but that doesn't mean we can cash in the points. But we still have to
It
beat
doesn't
you.
mean they
then.
win the belt. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just.
Are you pulling an
have a-
Amanda Carmen before even getting the belt? Is that what's going on?
Nah, it's just
Dude.
like nobody had a chance. Nobody.
Well,
has a
I
chance.
just think I thought you had all these people that were gonna come out for you.
There was
is that why
nobody on
you're?
the board earlier.
Is that what's going on?
Like there was no.
I'm still
mean,
on the board, man.
Can you believe
I
D
thought
Welsh?
this-
Can you imagine how much
Right.
money do you make a year, Jacob?
I make a lot of money.
How much is a lot?
A lot.
What's a lot?
Name
Bro,
an amount.
donate to me.
What's a
donate
lot?
to me and I can win the show.
What's a lot?
Done.
Jacob RP, what's a lot?
Sucks, bro. It
Market
sucks.
price
How much do you make a year, Jacob? I've told you everything about me. I've told you
To
everything I
answer-
made
to
ever.
answer Turpa, yeah, it does matter. The monetize this championship does matter.
It does matter. I get it. You're mad. I get it. But don't you say you make more money than D Welsh. You make more money than
But
me.
no,
you
I
work
didn't come
longer
in
than-
here hot saying that, but it was part of the conversation. Yeah,
Okay, but
I said it.
I'm just saying but I mean, you could
He's
donate.
the only one with the money to dictate.
You could
things right
donate
now.
tonight
I mean,
too. Like you could literally have kicked him out, like kicked Leah off
Yeah.
if you wanted to. If you make more money than D Wells, you could do that.
I'm not giving you $100 for what?
For all the fucking brain aches you caused me. No, I'm just
I've
kidding.
already given you a lot of money.
I know. So what do you?
$100.
So why be worried about it then? Why not just have a good time? Why don't you just have a good time? Why don't you?
You got mad.
having
You
a
got
great
mad. 'cause
time.
Joe got
Having a great
fucking
time.
fucked by 100 points.
I
and
can't
it
tell whether you
it's
are or
just
not.
like-
Having a great time.
I can't tell. It's hard to tell.
Damn, she has big tits. My God.
Do you want to come with me on when I sell some siding?
Nah, bro.
You don't want to come? Sell some
sun down.
roofs?
He'll put it in.
Yeah. Sell some windows, some siding.
We're gonna plaster? Oh fuck.
Okay. Jacob, so are you are you sleepy right now? Is that why you sound so tired, or is it?
Nah, it's just, I mean, what's there to be excited about, really? Like,
I know. I'm sad for you. I am. I apologize. But you know what? Rojas did worse than you did. He's -90. You're at 0 at least. You know?
Yeah, like you could beat Joe at this point at least.
Mhm.
No one's gonna beat Leah. I mean, Christ's sake.
Right. Yep.
yeah.
You could beat Joe. I mean, you guys. You're right
So
there.
Jacob, how many hours a week do you work, Jacob?
A lot.
You realize you haven't answered any questions really. You said a lot.
I don't want to, bro. I'm pissed off.
Like 3 hours a day,
Well,
then
I'm
you're
just
probably
asking you,
working
like,
80.
how many
80
hours?
maybe?
I'm pissed off that this ugly ass motherfucker D. Wars can just dictate everything. He's a
Oh,
beast. He's
shit.
a beast. He's a beast. Oh, he's a beast.
He is a beast. It's
Well,
pretty crazy.
He's
It
a
is
beast
pretty
'cause He
crazy.
gives you money. Like,
He is pretty beastly. No, he's sometimes.
no, he's a beast because he gives you money. That's it.
Well, that's beastly. What he's doing is beastly. I mean, he's
Yeah,
giving
I
you
mean-
entertainment because I might not be here without him, right?
Oh yeah, and what he lacked in chin, he makes up for in.
You think
moolah.
about some of those nights where like maybe he gave $50 to $100 on a show on multiple shows where nobody else donated, and he really kept the shows going. So in a way,
Say,
yeah. So it's
Nah,
like
he really has
You
kept
coming
he's a
back.
sponsor.
That's you coming back.
Yeah.
He's a sponsor. bro.
Between him and Sith, no, this show might Joe wouldn't be able to afford it.
Yeah, I might be
Like,
doing
literally,
I might
maybe
be.
a couple hours.
I'd have
here or
two. I'd
there.
have two other jobs, and they wouldn't be YouTube. So I mean, take the good with the bad. We've had a lot of great moments over the last 3 years. Certainly over the last 10 years, but over the last 3 years, and he's been a big supporter of it. So, it's not that bad. You could win still. Why don't you go rally all the anybody you can find to get
There
you
is
the
no
belt.
rallying, dude. It's just this guy is just waiting there to dictate who's gonna win.
Okay. So dude, you sound like a sore loser, to be honest.
Like Bird basically gave $20 to you for nothing. Like,
Bird did. He gave hundreds to me. He gave hundreds years ago to Shell, I think it was, or
And I don't care what these losers in and I don't care what these losers in the chat are saying about me. I don't care. It's just it matters to me.
I don't understand the difference between like doing negative points and then let's say instead of that he gave points to somebody else like Gargants, whoever, somebody that doesn't have points, like it would still be beating whoever. Like it's the same game.
Now, I will say in the chat, Alan Quills said somebody called the Wambulance for this crybaby water management. Oh.
No, I don't care what fake accounts in the chat say. I don't.
Well, no, that's Alan Quills. No, Alan. I gotta tell you, Alan Quills isn't.
That, like DWELSH can just dictate. But
Alan Quills is an OG.
Right, so it's not about the show. You don't like DWELSH.
Basically, that's like
no,
the name.
You don't like. So you just don't like DWELSH. It's not even about the show. You just really don't. You're not fond of.
I'm speaking for me, Jesse. Thank you.
No, I'm asking. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Well, I didn't mean to. That's not my intention. I'm asking. Is it
some fucking bullshit, Jesse? Like that's some fucking bullshit.
No, what, dude? I'm trying to ask you. Is it about DWELSH more than it is like the show? Is it just something? Is it something about DWELSH that you just don't like, or?
No,
that's
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter because either way I'm wrong. Doesn't matter.
Well, I understand what you're saying, but people have said that for years about whoever is donating at the time. You realize that? Like people said Shell did it, Himmelgod, Sith. They say it about everybody.
RP when he donated? Because I know you've donated RP, so like, didn't people say shit when he was doing it even?
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, just like you're right. Like it's happened every time. If somebody tries to like do something good, everybody tears it down.
Yeah.
It just happens.
Well, I love you. I'll pet you on the head, Jacob. Do you have you have a victim? Ed's view does say you're a victim mentality. I don't. Do you think that's true? I don't know.
No, I'm not victimizing because what am I a victim of? Nothing.
Well, he says you have a. I guess he said. Yeah.
I mean, someone literally donated to me and they just taken away like that. Like, damn.
Oh shit. Well, but even if he didn't take it away, you still would have lost. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, what if somebody else just got more points than you and you still lost? Would it have been the same thing?
No, I mean, you're right. I mean, I maybe I had too many high expectations, but that's my fault. But,
yeah. It is.
I was thinking that MONETIZE this would have been great again with me and Rojas going at it and like the big.
Well, it still could be. You're still going at it. You just don't have the points. That's all.
That's ruined.
You're still here. You're adding stuff.
You've been ruined.
Here it is.
That's
ruined. And dude, Rojas had to leave early. He would have been here.
Yeah, and Rojas, he couldn't even. He had to work tonight. So yeah.
Yeah, trust me, he would have been here ready to fire back at you. Dude, he fires at everybody. It's like you're doing his shit tonight. It's great. Or
right.
You both do it. So.
What matters is just enjoying the night.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Thanking God for every opportunity we have. Just be happy. That's
right.
It.
And think about this.
Bro.
And think about this. I could buy you a hooker now.
No, I don't
Yo,
need
can
that.
I have a hooker, please?
I could just give out hookers.
Look, can I say something? Look, at the end of the day, we're fans of Joe, all right? At the end, it's like a fun way of donating. That's the whole point of the game. It's stupid. It's fun. This guy reviews wrestling every single week for free. You don't have to pay for shit, by the way. So he can't fund it for free. Can't fund it for himself right now because he has to do 2 more jobs or 1 more job. So the whole point of donations, you help the guy produce better content. And what he does is wrestling reviews. All that extra
How do we
shit,
help Joe produce better content? The money goes to him, really. How are we helping him? Really?
It's going to him. It's going to him to produce better content.
Am I wrong? What the fuck?
So you watch review of Raw, watch review of SmackDown, AEW every single week for free. Did he ask you to pay for anything? No,
I don't want.
He did not.
No, that's not what it's really about.
Get the fuck out of here, then.
It's because the fucking show's not as fun as it was.
Dude, shut the. Dude, RP, shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here. If you don't watch, you shut the fuck up, you son of a bitch. Go fuck yourself.
I don't know who the fuck you are, but you go fuck yourself.
Scumbag. You whiny scumbag, little cunt.
Fuck you.
You are a cunt. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
Learn how to fucking not talk over people.
I am done of your bullshit. No one wants you here. No one wants you here. Fuck off. Get out of here.
It's weird. I can hear every word, but Luke and Gargants, I couldn't hear a goddamn thing when they were going at it like this.
Oh, I couldn't hear them at all. Yeah.
Oh, you're telling me.
I could hear every word. It was phenomenal.
This guy comes in and says, "I don't give a fuck about what Joe reviews on Raw or SmackDown." Then why are you here?
Well, I already said I don't watch wrestling, so why the fuck
All
would
right,
I
then piss
watch
off.
that?
Then piss off. Go on.
I'm here for
Crack
monetize
on,
this.
bro.
I'm here for monetize this. I've been here before, so I was here for
Well,
monetize.
the whole point is you donate here to help the guy. We're fans of the guy. We love the guy. We support the man to give us content on a weekly
I
basis.
see where you're
That's the whole
coming
point.
from, but I'm not really here to help him make money, though. Like,
All right, then. Okay, then
I
that's
was
fine.
like,
Just
monetize
enjoy.
this isn't really about that. It's about, having fun and
Getting
it's
fucked
having
up.
good conversation.
Exactly, dude. And that's what I'm saying. But
But
there's
I
no
think what
point.
he's talking about is that people are donating.
But you
and they're
remember this
spending
has
money
happened.
on votes and this
That
like
is the
negative
whole point
point.
of the
Why did
game.
all
That's
this
the whole
start
point of
over
the
a
game.
fucking fake belt?
We've been doing this on Monetize This though since like 2000, 17, 16, you know what I mean, RP? So you know that. So this isn't a shock, you know what I mean? I think you're just upset that you personally lost points. That's all it is,
Nothing wrong with
I
that.
lost too.
When something switched, because I feel like, dude, you were like killing it earlier. We were having a good time. I feel like you got upset about it.
Yeah, reality
Jacob,
switch.
If you don't like it, why don't you want the guy to make money? Why are you against the idea that he makes money?
Cool, man.
Why don't you want the guy to make money? Why don't you want to make the
Why?
money? What?
Why?
What are you talking about?
What?
bro?
What's pissing you off about that?
Man.
Why you mad?
Again, like,
Why you mad, bro?
I'm not pissed
Why
off.
you mad?
Óyeme,
Why you
aquí,
mad?
usted español, habla español sí o no?
Sí.
Mira que lo diciendo. Hay dos clases de hombre en este mundo.
Wala, bro.
Los que toman y los que sirven.
You're not the only one who can speak. I can speak Arabic and
Listen,
insult
my
you as
man.
well. So go fuck yourself.
I think
What? Hell is here.
well, I mean, I heard what he said in Spanish, but something about listen, my man, this guy, something. I didn't hear the rest of it though.
Yeah, I kind of get it a little bit here. So yeah, just fuck off. Simple, man.
We love you. It's okay.
What a fucking reptile.
Peace,
What a
peace,
rep-
peace
Jesus.
and love.
He called you a reptile,
more.
JP. I
Suck
mean,
a cock.
RP.
Suck a cock, JP. Go fuck yourself.
RP.
RP.
Let's all,
Who gives
let's all
a
love
shit?
each
No
other.
one gives a shit.
Well, listen,
What?
RP. I know you're disappointed. It is tough, man. Trust me. I get it. You know what I mean? You
What a
were
piece of
expecting a big
shit.
thing
You
tonight.
don't get it.
Nowhere.
I get it.
What?
I get it. And you'll never be able to wash your feet now because you don't have the fucking goddamn points in the bank.
Wait, DWELSH, I have an idea. Donate and make him the highest person on the board. I want to see how he responds to you.
Yeah, I bet he'll be happy now.
No.
Fucking crybaby.
You think he'll cry? He won't cry.
I'm curious because it'll come from DWELSH and it's like, now what
Yeah,
do I say?
jugs.
Look at the way he sounds. He sounds like a fucking 2-year-old. What the fuck is
Playboy
this
is
shit?
tasteful. Those are two words that go in the same sentence.
Now, Leah was on. Did that make you aroused at all, or no? Or she's ugly, or like you hate her?
No, why would she arouse me?
I don't
Joe,
know.
what if you walked into Leah getting fucked by 10 black dicks?
Bro, I would
You like
probably,
her accent?
I would laugh. I would laugh. You know,
You'd be like, fuck it.
well, are you saying like the dicks are floating, like ghost dicks fucking her? Like, I mean, like what
No,
are we?
10 actual black guys.
Oh,
You
okay.
can only use so many at once.
I think I would laugh in a way, because I'd just be like, "This is no one will believe this ever." Like, I would pull out a camera.
What the fuck?
Like, I would pull out a camera as fast as possible to video it, and just so whatever, 15 years from now, when my sons are like, "Why did you leave mom? Mom said you're an asshole." These type of things. Oh yeah, mom got fucking goddamn raped by the got gang banged by the goddamn wizards. Okay, by the fucking goddamn
Joggers.
the global fucking whatever the fuck.
The Harlem Globetrotters.
The Harlem Globetrotters, yeah, the fucking Harlem Globetrotters ran a train on mom, and I came home, and I didn't believe it, so I took a video, so one day I could be like,
Fucking,
"Look,
is this
kid."
fucking the whistling shoot?
They play that in the background while they fuck her. Dude, they're playing in the background. They're like, ah. It's like, like that's what they do. Dude, they go around doing that, looking for snow bunny white bitches to bang, and they play the fucking song in the background.
There's a cartoon, they'd be like spinning the bitch on their fingers and shit.
Oh my god, dude! Can you imagine the fucking like Oh my god, bro. I gotta get a clip of this. Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? Oh yeah.
Oh my god. It's my god.
Are we happy now we had monetized this? There you go. Oh my god.
Look at that ass.
I can't see it. Dude, it's...
Dude. Oh my god. That'd be so fucking crazy. You'll never believe this,
if
but
somebody asked you if you wanted to be in like dog fart for like being in a cuckold. What's it called? Cuckold?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like a cuckold video, would you do it?
I don't know what the fuck. I don't think so. I don't think I would do
No,
anything.
but like porn stars you don't even know. Like you have no connection. It's not like somebody.
Oh, I would do. I mean, listen, if it's just regular whatever with me, and I'd do anything. But it's
Like, if it's fucking people you know, that's like, and if there's something there, that'd be one thing, but fuck a bunch of strangers doing something. You know, yeah, I don't know.
This
Yeah.
is
Dude, I had a friend.
That's what it is.
I have a
Like,
friend
what you're
who-
talking about, like, I wouldn't, who'd want to do that with someone they don't fucking even trust?
Dude, I have a friend who did that with Dog Fart Ent, where he was in a cuckold video. He got paid $200, and he had to sign a whole bunch of like legal papers and all that shit. Document.
Fuck that. 200
And-
bucks and you have to sign a bunch of shit.
Dude, but the chick, he said that the porn star chick, she fucking reeked. Like she was smelly. Her armpits.
They got a nice smelling fucking whore for
Yeah,
200.
even the black dude was like, I don't even want to be doing this with her.
really.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Here we go.
We plan the spot all day. I want you to jam it in. Oh, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it. Snark bait, snark bait, snark bait, snark bait.
Audio Jungle. Points to Joe.
Yes, DWELSH!
Audio Jungle.
Are you liking this now? What the fuck is going on, Jacob RP?
I don't mind doing porn. Honestly.
Wow. You could do porn. You do it with Jacob. Snark
No, but I
bait.
do like directing. I wouldn't be.
Oh my god, I'm winning. 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 Leah, I'm winning. You cunt. Let's call
There's
Leah
this one
again.
porn star
Let's
named
call Leah and
Leah
tell her.
Loving, or
I'm winning, you
Leanna
fucking
Loving.
cunt, you little bitch whore. I'm winning, you fuck. That's how I talk to my wife. How about that, Jacob? That's how I talk to her. However daddy wants to talk to her. How about that? Hey, guess what, bitch? I'm winning by a point.
1 point.
Yeah, 1 point over you. The one looks like a dick going in you, too.
So you did all that work all night and you're winning by 1 point.
Shit,
I
yeah,
play
but you don't
games.
understand.
Here's more money, Joe FRP.
Oh, shit. You know what? Matt Cologne just gave me more money. He said FRP and gave me $5. So now I'm winning by 6 points. Suck me off.
What's RP?
Rape people. That's what that is. Jacob RP. He's water boy. He's got dirty feet. JB used to make fun of him. Before
That's fucked up.
Please come on here. We fucking
Remember?
suck over here.
Remember him at all?
I'm just.
Is he that
I
forgettable?
might go to sleep.
Is that forgettable?
Wait, what's the name?
RP. Water boy. Jacob RP.
Probably threatened him at one point because he probably.
I don't know.
You don't remember him? Yeah, most people don't remember him, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, RP, yeah. You're well, anyway, the guy donated to me, but the bottom line is I'm beating you, bitch. Suck a cock.
Did you call me like right this second because you're beating me and like you're like afraid that somebody else will donate for me?
No one's. Well, DWELSH might because he's simping for you tonight. But I'm just saying, like, and to your little boyfriend, if you, you probably still have your little boyfriend D Moon simping for you, but you're giving him free shit every fucking day by being his friend. So good call. You should have.
I'm giving him free shit.
Yeah, you should have kept him at a distance so he had to donate to speak with you. Now you just give him a fucking free hangout every day. It's a bunch of bullshit.
He's my friend.
Yeah, you fucked up.
I don't need like money from points from my friends.
Yeah, but you would have gotten it if he wasn't.
That's fine. I'm fine with him just being my friend.
All right. Well, what are you doing now?
Nothing, just watching stuff on YouTube.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch me on YouTube.
You could be
God
walking
damn
around the
it.
house naked right now because no kids are here. We could be doing anything. We could. I mean, we still haven't.
You're right. I could.
What are you gonna do?
Asking points. That's
I'm gonna watch YouTube
All right. Whatever. I'm beating you. Fuck off.
for now.
Get fucked. When you pass out later, I'm gonna nut in your hair.
Don't do that. I just did my hair.
Oh my
Did
god!
you
All right,
really?
now we've got a
You did your hair.
So if you don't come
I
on the
did.
show, Joe has to do
So
this.
real quick before I let you go, because I'm beating the shit out of you right now. Later on, who's coming after who sexually? Like, is it me or you? Who's the alpha?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
in the hair to have any
Tell me who the
size.
alpha is tonight while the kids are away.
I mean, the fact that it's up to me for decision kind of makes me the alpha, doesn't it?
Kind of, but not really. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you can fuck off and I don't care. Maybe I won't do anything. Maybe I'll let you go to sleep and then I just will stay down here and I'll jerk off to Jesse.
That's hysterical. All right, I'll see you later when we do it.
Oh, we're going to do it now? Okay.
Yeah, we are. 'Cause you talk about simps, but you're the biggest one there is.
Oh my god.
Like, I'll see you later when we do it.
That's funny. I'm not having sex with you for like a week.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yep. And then all your pants will be stained.
Literally will never happen.
Okay. All right. Go stain your
It
pants.
is like the last thing I would ever be worried about is you not having sex.
Okay.
Like you saying no.
For a year
It's
and a
just
half
not
and
gonna
you were banging.
happen
You're gonna
in
be
any
shocked.
universe.
You're going to be shocked. Shell shock.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's just
wish I
not
had a
gonna
wife.
happen.
And you know what? All your pants are going to be ruined because you're going to be so horny. It's going to be fucking you're just going to be leaking out of your pants all week with nothing to do with it. And it's just a fucking mess.
How do you think girls work?
You know how they work. Fuck off. Bye. Yeah.
Fuck. The advantages of having a wife.
That's how I handle her. That's how I handle that shit. How about that?
Hey, you got to give her the bowling ball grip. 1 in the pink, 2 in the stink. Oh shit!
I'll give her every grip. Take a fist. Take a fist.
You ever fisted a girl before?
Yeah.
In the asshole or in the vagina?
I'll fist my wife tonight.
I want to see that.
Well, you probably will never see it. We can't even get her to take a photo with the belt over her body. Dude, you don't even know. My wife's like, it's crazy. Like I will say I'm very lucky. Like I don't know, bro. I can't explain it. I don't know. If I could go back in time, like and tell like the 14, 15-year-old me, but like, guess what? Someday this is going to be the girl. Like you'll meet her when she's 19. And here's in just, oh my God, bro. I would have been like this. I'm blessed. Like this is amazing. This is like I hit the jackpot. It's crazy.
Where'd you meet her?
I saw her in school. I used to see her in school, but I reached out to her on MySpace because I was at the time my ex-girlfriend broke up with me, And I hit up every girl on MySpace all the time. I was like, MySpace, like, copy and paste, like, you look hot, come meet me at the bar, you know? But I happened to see Leah's picture, and I was like, damn, I remember her from high school, and she's, like, really pretty. And I couldn't believe it. I was like, she is so fucking pretty. And I was like, wow. So I messaged her, and then after talking to her and then meeting her, like, I was like, it wasn't like all the other girls that I'd been hooking up with. It was so fucking weird. And there was some other girls that were like supermodel, like hot and porn star hot type of things. But I don't know, man. Leah, I was like in love with her, like for real. Like it really happened.
Yeah, there's always this specific look that just turns you on.
Yeah, it's that, and it was just her. It was her too. Like she could have been. It's the type of it's everything. Like it was weird, dude. I felt like legit in love with her because I was like. And there was some other girls that were really good to me. They were like coming over and just being like sitting on my face and doing all kinds of crazy shit. Oof. And just everything, dude. I'm telling you, bro, I would love to write a book about 2006 to 2007. Like, it was crazy. It was fucking crazy. But
I want to experience that someday.
If you just don't give a fuck and you go to bars and you just go on social media, like,
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here.
Oh shit, DWELSH, 1984. It's my birthday.
Son, run, you fat bitch.
Oh fuck, Leah's in the chat.
Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fucking fat bitch. Don't you think I'm a fucking terrorist?
Yeah, run.
Fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
DWELSH.
Oh no. Oh shit. Jacob, are you still here, brother?
Run, you fat bitch.
Yeah, listening.
Negative points Jacob RP. You whining pathetic loser bitch. You fucking flip-flopper.
Oh my god, dude. Oh no. I thought he was giving points to Jacob.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, Jacob.
Nah, I don't really care what DWELSH says. What am I gonna say back?
That's true. What are you gonna say?
Guy's missing half a head. Like, what the fuck?
Tranquilo.
I mean, see what the guy looks like. I mean, I'm not. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna say?
You're right.
Just guy's a pathetic, disabled motherfucker. What am I? How am I gonna affect him even more? Probably can't get no pussy in life. I mean, come on, let's be real.
Cálmate, papa.
Yeah, I know.
Tranquilo.
Ya sé.
Why are you calling him fucking daddy? I mean, it's fucking. Is that what you called him? You call him daddy?
Well, I don't know if he's Puerto Rican or Mexican.
No,
so.
I'm Colombian.
So there you go, papi. You know.
Yep.
Now I do say papi. Like, yo, papi, what's up? Like,
what up, man? What up, papi, man?
Yo, pues, parce.
Different dialects amongst the Hispanics. That's why E-Man in the chat saying we sound alike. I think that's the Hispanic.
Where are you from?
I have family from Mexico and Nicaragua. So.
You ruined it. Nah, I'm kidding.
Yeah. I'm a mutt. Okay, I'm a mutt.
Nah, I mean, the Nicaragua girls, the Mexican girls are very pretty.
Ooh, dude, Nicaraguan chicks are fucking bomb, brother.
Yeah, they are.
You get them in the waterfall down there, bro. Oh my god, bro, you're right.
I'd love to go to Nicaragua, but it's so war torn.
And you know what? Shout out to Leah. I hope she wins. I hope she ends up winning.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. I think people are like, you know what? Leah'd be a good champion. But I think I can beat Leah on championship night after her run and what she's done. You know, she pops in a couple times, but, I mean, I'm here all the time. I think I can do it. I think I can win. And DWELSH says, Jacob, you haven't had pussy in 20 years, says DWELSH.
What? Fucking delusional, dude.
Bro. He said that. I mean, I don't believe that either, because I think you're actually, like, you got to be picking
He
up.
just says anything because he's a beast, you know?
Yeah, he's a beast, bro. He is a beast. He might be right about it. Maybe he's right. Are you like Mustafa?
Hey, you ever seen that video of that dude? He's like some South America. He has a big, giant penis, and he carries it in a wheelbarrow.
What?
Yeah.
That's
What
a real
the
thing.
fuck
Get
are
the
you
fuck outta
saying?
here.
That's a real thing, dude. He fucking has a big dick, and he carries it in a wheelbarrow.
What does he have? Elephantitis, or like, is it really that big?
Elephantitis.
Look that shit up, dude. It's real.
Damn,
There's like
bro.
a video of him carrying it. In a fucking
Dude, so I was
Oh, that's Leah right about now.
I was in first grade or something, and there was a National Geographic magazine in the library, and they showed a guy with elephantitis in his dick and his arm, and other people with it, and I just was reading it in the library laughing at like first grade. I was like, what the fuck is this? And like that's how I found out about elephantitis. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is real. Like this really happens. So I was like paranoid for forever. I was always like, what if I get elephantitis? You know?
Oh my God. Remember back in elementary school, you see the National Geographic and you see like, the African chicks?
Yes, that's what it was. Exactly. This was the National Geographic books. The same book had naked chicks in it.
That's the first time I actually saw a legit pair of tits, exposed nipple.
And now you go into the school and they have stuff like that, but it's like two guys with dicks, like the trans books. You know? So it's kind of like that now. It's just different.
See, but that's different. That's that's showing us a different part of the world and how their customs and tribes and stuff is. This is just animalistic behavior made by victims who want to brainwash people. There's a big difference between the two. And the reason why they're brainwashing the youth is because the youth is so easy to manipulate and control. If we can't start with people older, then we have to start with people younger. That's what they think.
Right.
That's why they influence them in school so that they can grow up to be sick just like us. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Sick, disgusting sex freaks.
Okay. Yep. You're the one nutting on the walls all the time. You know what I mean? You gotta kind of.
Well, I found porn at the age of 3. You know.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Dude,
That's fucking bizarre.
So check this out.
Please
Back
don't.
when
No.
DirecTV.
Oh no, he's gonna tell me. Oh, it was on TV.
No, I'm gonna tell you, dude. I went on Girls Gone Wild back when we had the DirecTV, and I was like, whoa. And at the same time too, that's when Kelly was getting hot in WWE.
So that's why you have an addiction that's been festering since, adolescence. So that's a problem, yeah. Because they're saying that's a big problem nowadays, that there's too much stuff everywhere for anybody to access anytime. It's kind of right. I mean, like, dude, I remember in 1997 or 6, I can remember just, like, downloading shit, and you had to wait, forever. Like, and it was, like, pixelating, and it would take forever to open. And just, like, dude, it's crazy to think about what used to go on the computers. And I had, like, a floppy disk of, like, nudes of women. Floppy disk. Like, it's just so funny. Like, and they were, like, blurry.
It's just really sad to realize how not brainwashed, but just how destructive it is to the mind, especially youth. It can really fuck you up.
Now, I think I'm gonna win tonight because I still.
So you guys are going on about your childhoods and your exposure to porn, but the gays are the problem, right?
No, gays are the problem. Nobody said gays are the problem.
Well, I mean, you're just going on about your exposure at your young ages, but the people nowadays are the real problem, right?
No, well, they're probably. Well, no, who's the people nowadays?
I'm assuming that you guys are talking about the gays and the trans and this
small
group of people that are doing fucked up shit, which represent the whole, apparently.
No, we weren't. We were talking about the library and the National Geographic book because I just brought up that when I was in school.
National Geographic is always kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, they had the African chicks' tits and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I mean, they're just fucking titties.
Yeah, but I mean, I like them.
Boobies.
They didn't look very good, actually, to be honest. Like, I didn't get.
I think
I didn't get turned on by that.
I mean.
What?
I'm just saying. Just those are the tits you guys were like. You didn't care, right? I'm assuming it's like tits, cool.
I don't know. I was just like, that's weird. They had like the buckets on their heads and stuff.
Tips? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, National
No,
Geographic.
well, when I saw it, I was like, whoa, I don't know if I should even be looking at this stuff.
That's what you thought?
Yeah, honestly, I was like, should I be looking at this stuff? I was like, I was raised not to at a young age.
Run across that shit. Is that like every issue?
I was like, I can't believe this stuff's in here. Why is this stuff in here?
I gotta point out that DWELSH just said Jacob doesn't have the balls to be a parent. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck?
Wait, is that because
he said a lot worse than that. You're not reading the rest of that?
Oh shit.
He's just mad though. He can't find love. Who's DWELSH gonna find to love him?
Man, what the fuck happened? Like, why is everybody fighting?
Because DWELSH likes to talk tough, like he's tough and big.
He
but
does. You're right on that.
He's not tough and big. He just donates. I mean, DWELSH, what are you? What do you do? I mean, to be honest, I mean, you're never gonna have kids, and if you do, what a shame. Fuck off, DWELSH. Fuck you. Fuck you, DWELSH.
Oh, right, dude. They used to have the naked African ladies on the History Channel. Shit. But that was like
you can get naked. You can get naked yoga now on YouTube. I mean, it's fucking educational.
What? They have videos on YouTube of naked women getting
you
waxed.
can totally all you have to do is put naked yoga. It's all over YouTube, and it's considered educational, which is I'm sure why. Like what you guys are talking about.
I'm looking that up right now. I'm looking that up right now.
Well, dude, it's been there a while. Like, it's just my point is that's why they put that in the National
Geographic. There is
show.
naked yoga. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's not considered porn. It's considered fucking because it is yoga. It's not fucking. It's not like they're sneaking in porn.
But the funny thing is, like, I don't get turned on to that stuff. I never do. I never do.
Yo, you know who you sound like, dude? You know who you sound like? You sound like Danny MT. Like a sober Danny MT.
Me?
You?
Right. Oh. Okay.
Is that all? Okay.
Dude, I just saw, bro. I can't believe I'm seeing this on YouTube. Wow. I'm seeing a naked chick doing the downward dog pose in the library, naked.
Ooh, wow. Downward dog sounds good. My fucking back's bothering me.
Wow.
While the feminism's rising up in this room, I might leave soon.
The feminism?
It is 3 o'clock in the morning. So
one person with a vagina shows up and you're scared away?
Yeah.
He said, yeah. He said, yeah.
I'm gonna go check out this naked yoga. Jesus Christ.
I might have to watch this naked yoga and
I think you don't even have to click if you're over 18 or anything.
I didn't think I was that scary.
I'm so...
no, wait, who said they have to leave? If it's Creeper, that means he has to go jerk off. It's nothing.
I showed up and he said it was a feminism movement, apparently. I mean, Jesse, you know me. Is it a feminism movement over here now? Because I showed up.
Wait, who said that? Was it Creeper?
Yeah. Feminist thought.
Oh, then no, Creeper just he's realizing that there is fucking naked yoga on fucking YouTube and he has to go jerk off now. That's is literally the situation.
You're probably right.
I mean,
no, dude, that thought doesn't even turn me on, especially on YouTube. It's different.
But
like,
that doesn't mean I know you too well. Just by saying the feminism is the reason or whatever, that just means, I'm gonna go take care of something.
See, no, it's because I went to the most liberal community college, and I was so traumatized by my English class and my professor that.
When do you? What
Are
the
you
fuck
triggered?
happened to you?
I'm so triggered. I'm so triggered beyond belief, and I am disgusted and appalled. Now I'm gonna go put on my Trump hat. Blast some "Proud to be an American," or at least I know I'm free, and just chug some fucking water, cause that's my fucking right, baby.
You lost me with the water
Sweetie,
part. You're supposed
you
to
don't
be
have to
drinking.
be scared of me. I'm not that scary.
I'm scared. Fucking scared. Mom.
Don't be a goddamn pussy. You should be scared. You weren't scared of RP. You're gonna be fine. All right.
I'm generally a pretty nice person.
I'm scared of
pretty extreme shit to piss me off.
I'm scared of rejection. No, I'm not scared of rejection. I get rejected all the time. Maybe I'm just scared of being alone.
Are you really? Is that really what's happening? Was I wrong? Are you scared of Leah?
Nothing wrong with being alone. Nothing wrong with being alone.
I don't know,
No,
dude. It seemed like he
when you're
wanted to
alone,
take off as soon as I showed up.
when
He called
when
it
you're
a
alone,
he called
Nah,
it.
he's been actually in his defense. He's been saying he wants to leave for like the past hour.
Go then, but I mean, he
Okay,
didn't have to pull
okay.
out the whole saying. He said something about feminism now. He's like, "Oh, there's feminism
Yeah,
here
that was
now."
a fucking weird. Yeah. What the fuck?
yeah, I admit.
So you either want to jerk off or you're fucking Archie Bunker. What's the fucking Which one?
I don't know. I don't want to jerk off anymore for the rest of my life. I was clean for
Jesus
almost
fucking
2 weeks,
Christ.
and
You already
then I gave in because I saw a little thing on Instagram, and I
You
was
gave
like, "Whoa!"
into the feminism.
No, I gave into hot, nice thighs.
What?
Nice guys.
You like
Thighs,
guys?
thighs.
You're the gay.
whatever, dude.
Thighs. Thighs.
Are you the
Hips,
gay?
thighs, ass, booty cheeks. You know.
Are you the gay?
No, he just has a fucking jerk off addiction at 18, and like how most people would have at like 50 or
She's
40.
18.
Incarcerated.
Like he's
Wait.
like literally he's having life crises over
Wait.
jerking off. Like I need to stop.
Jesse, he's 18.
Oh, I don't know. How old are you again, dude? I don't remember. He's been here since he was 13 in this community with us.
No,
He's been
you're
watching.
another.
If
You're
he's
another
been here
grown.
that long, he should know about me.
Yeah.
Leah, I do know about you, Leah.
women, but
Then why? What are you talking about? Like, why are you afraid of me?
I'm not afraid of you.
Every time he hears your voice, he wants to jerk off. I think that's
Then
the
why are
problem.
you calling me
No.
a feminist and stuff?
It's just I'm still traumatized from college, and that's just what popped in my mind. That's all.
What happened in
Traumatized? Were
college? You're
you
still in
like?
college.
What are you talking about?
Wait, you're
I don't
still in
know.
college. What are you
he's
talking about?
vaginally frightened.
So
He's
check this
afraid
out.
of
The last
vaginas?
Yeah.
What
college I
happened?
went to was very, very political. I didn't like it.
And clitorises too.
Like they would talk about like
Do with jerking off.
they would talk about toxic masculinity. They would talk about all this stuff, and I'm like, who cares? So I went against that, and I have a whole bunch of people, like women, angry women, who want to come kill me. You know.
Okay,
They're
they're
only
not
teaching
gonna
us
do
shit.
anything. Let me tell you that first of all, they're not gonna do anything. People scream and yell and all whatever all the time. They don't do shit. And just like let it go, dude.
I'm traumatized, man. I just
You're
want
not
to cry.
You are not.
You are not.
Christ, dude, I can't believe they're teaching this shit all one-sided though. It's like back in the day when like you had Alan Watts teaching at college. It's like you're teaching about, in some ways, Buddhism, but you're teaching about mainly like both sides of it. Like there's toxic between all sides. Like it's
I
just,
get it. I tried to go to college. I told them exactly what my goals for the future were, and they lied to me. And they were like, all right, this is what you need to do, and blah, 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 blah. And I signed up for these classes only to go, and afterwards, like, after, like, 2 weeks of classes, I realized that, like, this isn't fucking right. I went and talked to the professors only to find out, like, yeah, that's exactly, like, it was the opposite of what I wanted to do. So I get it. They fucking lie. They want to make money, and they want tuition and shit. That's what they
Yeah.
want.
so they were
But
putting you
I
through
fucking, you know
unnecessary
what I did?
classes.
Right. So I dropped the classes that made no sense. I kept the classes that I could apply to something else in the future. You know, general, English, whatever. But fucking that's all I did. I
Yeah.
adapted and I moved on.
So if you didn't do it so quickly, you might have been fucked. Like you did. You said you caught on pretty quickly, right?
Right, yeah. No, I mean I had a whole plan for what I wanted to do in the future. I told this person and they basically signed me up. I wanted to do private investigation. I told them that in my plan, and they basically had me sign up for these classes that while I was in them, I'm like, this is all geared towards being either a lawyer or a cop. And I went to the professors afterwards, and they were like, yeah, you're supposed to, basically, we're saying you have to go to academy afterwards. And I was like, all right, I fucking quit then. Like, fuck that.
Oh shit! Today's Sunday. Today.
You wanted to do private.
Sunday.
What did you want exactly?
Private investigation.
Okay, I thought you would have to take at least a little bit. Like I would think some of those classes would have been
Right, and I
like,
kept
necessary.
I kept the psychology class, I kept the English class, and I kept the general law class. But there was another class that was all sorts of geared towards what you would do as a cop, like arriving on scene and stuff like that. And
Oh,
I'm
there
like,
was shit we never need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I am never going to be interacting with these people.
Putting
Like,
your
I
knee
don't
on
need
their
to know
neck.
those. I don't need to know. Yeah, right. Exactly. I don't need to know this stuff.
Be analyzing and shit and understanding it, like, but not like going and fucking dealing with these people.
Exactly. My majors were supposed to be in like a basis in criminal justice. So like knowing when's the ability to recognize like that's illegal, and photography so that I could document it. Private investigation.
My major was film. My major was film. I wanted to do film, but
Did they do a good job with the classes I gave you, or did you like it?
I mean,
I'd say yes. They allowed for us to have some creative freedom and all that. And you know, we studied the terms, we studied the science behind it, but it just I feel like it just wasn't for me after all. Just
It was editing. I wanted to do editing.
when it comes to film, like movies,
film and editing.
what I do personally, I like to do like screenwriting and making scripts. That's what I like to do. But,
Yeah, that's a whole nother animal. Like, yeah, that's what you would be writing.
I love writing scripts, but I changed
No,
my
that,
major
yeah,
to
that, you were
kinesiology.
probably in the editing and all that, and they're like, "Fuck all this technical shit. I want to write."
Yeah. I just want to make fucking stories, dude. But
Dude, then write. Like, just write. Like, that's because I do the same.
I already
I've done
do.
it
I already
all
have
my life.
10 scripts
Yeah, no,
down,
just
man.
don't throw anything out. Like, even if it's just you can only get a few things down and you don't know where to go, keep all that shit because you never know.
Yeah, I don't have writer's
Right,
block. 'Cause I already have
exotica.
everything in my head, you know, and I'd rather appreciate if Gargets didn't talk
maybe
over me.
right.
I know you're here, Gargets. What's up, buddy?
No,
It's
he
not
said
late.
he
but
should write
you're
like fucking erotic fucking stories. He's probably onto something.
Yep, there you go.
Anyways,
Oh, I
and then I
blast
changed my
that
major to
last
kinesiology, and
Bestiality.
so I went to a new college. You know, it's a whole lot. It's a much more better place, but I already fucking dropped my math class. So
All right.
yeah.
Well, math sucks. Unless you're gonna fucking
It
do
was
something.
statistics, but I dropped it because I feel like I didn't take it too seriously already, and it was summer school. You know, doing a 5-month class in 5 weeks is just way too quick for me.
Dude, math's
I'm
one
not-
of those things now. You can apply it if you need, like with astrology and shit. Like I need to learn certain aspects of math because it's in everything that makes us. So I would learn the aspects I needed, but to learn all this other shit when math and I don't like each other, I'm like, I'm not gonna do any. I'm not even gonna fucking work as like a teller or some bullshit or a goddamn taking change at a fucking grocery store. So I don't need to fucking bother with too much math. Just you figure what you need. You learn basics and then you learn details just where you need it. Like, fuck what they try and tell you need. Like Leah said, it's like, you know what you want and what you need to get there. You know?
Yeah.
So,
I just
like,
wanted
for
to find
example-
people like fucking other people over. That's what I wanted to do.
No, the thing about the feminist thing, you know, regarding this isn't about Leah, by the way. I apologize for saying that, but it's like I didn't even have a problem with anything political. I didn't care about politics. I went in the English class and they were like, "Oh, so what do you guys like for our first day?" And I was like, "Oh, you know, I like watching UFC, mixed martial arts." And they're like, "Oh, we could talk about how mixed martial arts it stems from
Oh my
toxic
God.
masculinity." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Wow. Well, how about like?
And then-
But there's two sides. Like there is that side, but then you see that's where you could have been like. There's another side to it too. Like fucking where it's like there's a primal part of us where it's not necessarily a good or bad thing. It's just a thing. It's a thing that happens, and sometimes like if you have self defense or like anything, like you're gonna. I mean, I know that they're talking about masculinity, femininity, but okay, so like women do it too.
Yes,
like what
that's
about
what I
like
said.
it's the same
Oh,
thing.
that's
Like
great. I said
we
how
have two
it-
sides
it
of our brain. There's
improves-
one side, the left and the right, like artistic and the analytical. It also stands for the feminine and the masculine side of the brain. The right side's
Yeah.
the feminine side, the left side's the masculine side. Like you have to have both.
But it would have
Every
been
human
good to
does.
straight up argue the fact that women fight too. So where's the
absolutely.
masculinity there?
I know.
That's
yeah,
what
was
I would have
making
said.
all these
You know, like,
pointers
well, what
and,
about the women fighters? How do you explain that?
That would have been. I would have loved to see what they fucking had to say to that.
I
Fuck,
did
yeah.
mention that, and they were like, okay, but we're talking about toxic
Oh, they would just skirt
masculinity
it
here.
aside. Okay.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, come on, this makes no sense. And
Dude,
then they
I
brought
hope
up
that's not what college is
they-
now, because that's like even as much bullshit as college is. If you got good people in there, professors and people coming in to give lectures, like when they're good, you can get stuff for the rest of your life and really get it. Like you can listen to shit on YouTube that'll change your life that from those lectures. But what are they? That guy had nothing. Whoever
this out,
you were
this-
talking about, or shit, whatever. Like whoever your person was, they had nothing.
It was a woman, okay, but anyways, regardless, this whole time being
They should have had something to say to you about the women fighters.
I felt really just miserable and unhappy. I was just very sad going there every day.
Aww.
And trying to make friends. I made friends, but wanted to go.
I swear, dude, I forget, but you're either a fucking Scorpio or a Pisces. You're too goddamn emotional.
I'm a Capricorn, dude.
Oh, what the? I gotta see the rest of your shit, because you fucker, dude. I swear to God, dude, nobody else would be that emotional about a fucking
Yeah, I would
college
have just
class.
dropped the class. I would have
No, I didn't
either.
drop the class.
If I didn't drop the class, I would have argued the shit out of it until they fucking hated me.
Leah, what do you think? What do you think I did? There came a time where I bought myself on Amazon a Trump beanie, and I wore that shit to school.
Well, see, I feel like that there's two different ways you could have taken the approach, though. You could take the approach to be argumentative and insulting just to, like, sort of get back at them, which I think, like, a Trump beanie, that's what that does. Or you could destroy their argument.
Yeah.
And just wreck it, and that's what I would have done. I
No,
would have
that's what I
spent the time finding a way to wreck their argument into a point where they can't defend it.
That's what I did, and then they.
You're not going to accomplish that with a Trump beanie. That just
I know. No,
you're
no,
just
no.
you're
I
almost,
did this.
but you're almost like if you go out and get a Trump beanie, you're almost feeding into what they.
Yeah.
You're confirming what they think.
I think so. What else did you do besides the beanie? Because it sounds like you're saying that
He
you
got the
kinda,
matching panties.
Well, no, he was trying to push against the. He was trying to go against the whole fucking reform bullshit or whatever. Like whatever they were trying to do, he was trying to push against it however he could. Is that what I'm getting?
So I don't know. I just didn't care. I don't care about politics, especially
Is this
back
like
then.
a thing where you call them out in the middle of the class and you debate them like in front of everybody? Was this that kind of situation?
No, it was more like the teacher not politics. She had topics. We were studying the topics of psychology.
Yeah. Okay.
Technology, gender roles, and mental health.
What was the title of this class?
English. It was English 101.
It was English.
All right.
Bizarre.
Well, what brought on the toxic masculinity shit? When you brought that up with her about the female fighters, was that a private conversation or was that in front of the class?
It was in front of the class. I was saying how I know a whole bunch of women who train and they love it. And
you are in MMA, right? You still do that, right?
Yeah, I still do it. And
okay, so nobody else tried to make another argument with you? Like you were the only one?
I was the only one. Well, no, there was this other dude, but
that's sad though. Like if you got, because I imagine there's a good amount of people there.
Only us two, and that was it. Everybody else was. Well,
everybody's
some guys
into
were quiet, and there was a whole bunch of chicks who were very left-leaning and all that stuff. But me, I just didn't care. Who gives a fuck about politics? I just want to live life and be happy, But then I came to the school, making trying to even find a girlfriend. It didn't work out because most of them were all kind of wacko.
Well, you gotta remember, dude, at your age, that's why, yeah, you gotta wait till they fucking know what they want in the first place.
No.
Like even when I was way younger, it was always a
need
better
to know
deal
what he
getting with
wants
older.
first.
Yeah, when they're a little older, it's better anyway. They've been through a couple of things. They're not gonna they're not using you as practice. They're using you as a fucking actual mold for, okay, this is what I want. Is this dude is this gonna work? At least then you kind of you can say this is what I'm looking for, this is what I'm not, and you can call it or fucking leave it, whatever. But when you're as young as you are and they're the same age, they don't even know whether they want you or not. They don't know what they want. Neither do you. I mean, actually, you do. You're fucking way ahead of your time. I'm gonna take that back. You're a lot different for your age.
I want 9 pounds of cock.
Well, I do know what I want, but it's like what I do want is hard to find, especially in the setting.
Dude, you gotta think about this. You're fucking young, dude. Chill out. Dude.
Well, no,
You're
he's
not gonna
right,
find everything.
though.
You're not gonna find anything right away, dude.
Well, no, you gotta understand something,
Depends on where you're
Gargan.
looking as
When you
well.
were my
Well, I mean, yeah, you're not. There ain't no Corinth Topanga story here,
The
though.
ones that are the best, the ones that everybody wants, but
The way this
nobody
fucking
gets.
world is fucking living at fucking fast as fuck. It's that's,
Yeah.
That's what I.
It's,
Dude,
it's,
I
it's
just
just all
wanna live my
fucking.
youth.
It's just all glam. It's all fucking.
Glam, yeah.
Yeah, it's all glam, right? Like it's all eyes on.
Yeah,
eyes on
all
me.
the glitters
Shit.
isn't always isn't gold, you
Yeah.
know. So that's the whole saying, yeah.
So you're not gonna find anything real quick. You're gonna have to do some searching and find yourself, and then bam, you'll meet somebody when you're not trying to meet somebody. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's gonna depend on where you're looking. You're not gonna find, or at least very rarely gonna find some type of girl to actually have a settled down type relationship with at college.
Yeah, I mean, there was there were a few girls that I passed, and, gave eye contact, hello, respectful stuff, gentleman stuff, but it just never worked out.
You can still at least get some experience through it, Just don't expect, like Leah said, don't expect them to be ready for the whole, all you're ready
You want
for.
to find that girl? You go to the fucking bookstore.
Dude,
go to the bookstore.
Go to the bookstore.
He's fucking right.
Go to the bookstore. Go to the
The
bookstore.
bookstore.
Yeah, don't go to bars or none of that bullshit.
No, don't go to bars. Don't go to clubs. Don't go looking at where typical college girls hang. You want a real legit full term type of relationship type girl. Go to the fucking bookstore.
No, sure. You get someone who can actually have a conversation and somebody that's got some knowledge and that actually knows anything. It's just nice.
That's
really.
the thing too about
And they
record
challenge
store.
themselves.
This
Record
generation
store or fucking comic book
people-
store.
Wait, this generation.
Well, okay. Well, if
they
you're
really-
adding in that you want a nerdy, dorky type of
Christ.
girl, yeah, go to the comic book store.
Wait.
But
May I just say something?
in general, bookstore.
So as I was gonna say, this generation of people are really shy when it comes to talking and having conversations. That's one thing I noticed.
Yeah.
They don't know how to make eye contact. They keep they're always on their phone. They keep their heads down. They don't know how to talk.
So, dude, my whole thing
but-
with that, dude, you got to get their info if you're interested in them. Get them on the phone to start. If you know that about them, you're not going to get them in person. Then they're not ready for that. But
I don't know if you work or anything, but if you go to work and you meet girls at work, I don't know if you shit where you eat, but that could work too.
No, because that's bad for
I don't know if you shit where you eat, but you could.
Yeah.
It's too much of a risk doing that, especially if something were to occur. It'd be awkward during the
Never
setting.
shit where you eat. Much, not too much.
No, you don't shit where you eat, man.
Yeah, you don't
Wait
eat
for
where you
someone to
shit.
get fired, and then at least
Don't
you're
sleep where
shitting
you
somewhere
shit.
else. What the fuck, Gargan? Hey man, I don't know, but worst comes to worst, you can always shit where you eat.
Well, how about doing sports too? Like I know there's men and women sport teams at colleges. You might I might like an intercollegiate type of thing.
What about it?
I could meet someone there, like a hot chick. Not even a hot. It doesn't even have to be a hot chick.
Okay,
Just
thank God you're
someone-
gonna say. I thought you were gonna say a dude or something. I was like, are you gonna oil up with a dude?
I mean, depending on the type of girl that you want, you're gonna have to look for that girl where that girl would be. But
Right.
I'm telling you, you're not gonna find any type of girl that's gonna be in some sort of long-term committed whatever type relationship with you at a club or a bar. I mean, maybe in the rare instant, like a specific sports bar where you're the whole point of being there is to watch like one specific team on TV, but you're not gonna find a girl at a club.
Maybe
on Leah, like,
you might
Narcotics
find a
finds
girl.
that Whataburger.
I'm not the
Yeah,
type
and
of guy
if
to
you
go
do,
to
they're
a
not going to
bar.
come off as someone
I'm
that is long-term material, even if they are.
That's common sense, honestly. You know?
Yeah, it is. It really is.
I like it, dude. I like how you put it, though, when you said go to where they would be or whatever. I think that's what you said, which is like the person you envision yourself being with. What kind of shit would they be into?
Right.
And where would they be hanging out?
I wouldn't
Well, you know, when I went to the Raw after WrestleMania, I was hoping I'd see like a cool girl there. There was this one girl from Ireland. She was cute, but she's from Ireland.
That's actually not a.
What does that mean?
No, well, this
she's
is
a
what it
drunk.
means that it's nothing bad, but it's long distance. I can't do
Oh,
long
dude,
distance.
that's not a big deal. Trust me. People, I've fucking met too many people that have come here and bought, even had relationships go to shit, but they've still bought like $200,000 houses and shit out here before the shit
Do
went.
you know
Like,
how many people come
out here.
from Ireland to America
yeah,
just to
totally,
like
they're
start
easy to do
businesses
that.
and shit?
No, I could tell. No,
I
I
flew
could
from
tell that these
Florida to
people only
California twice for a check.
They came only for Raw.
Come over here in a heartbeat. It's not that hard. You could go over there for part of the year. They come over here. It's really not a deal breaker.
No, plus two, you know what else too? She
Think.
was also with her mom, and that would be awkward if I just say, you know, I really think you're beautiful. Could I get your number? But she's with her
Oh,
mom.
creeper!
Uh,
Are you
That's
looking
not-
for a
Ask her
girl?
mom.
Are you looking for
But
a girl
that's
that's gonna like?
not. If as a mom, like if somebody walked up and said like your daughter's beautiful, here's my number, like that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know. It's
That's
just to me.
Pepper
That's
sprayed.
respect. Like that would be seen as like not, instead of asking for the number, give your number, because then you're leaving the sort of like option, the control in the girl's hands instead of like, hey, let me have your number. That's kind of comes off as like, let me get your number. Like that's more like of an aggressive move. But if you're like, you know what, you're beautiful, here's my number, you're leaving that in the control of the girl. That's gonna come off really, really well.
So
I
okay,
understand.
let's say tomorrow, for example, I go to church. Okay, I go to church and I see a cute girl. I was like, hey, you know, I really think you're very pretty. You think it's okay if I give you my number? Is that good?
That's respectful.
At church.
Yes. Maybe not during the service, but like afterwards.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
you're
that was
saying,
afterwards,
here's a
yeah.
compliment, here's my number, the ball's in your court. Yes, that is
I'm gonna ask
respectful.
for her name after.
Like, some people don't want to give their number out, and they don't know that you can have
Exactly.
the number.
But
So
you're
what you
handing
do,
them
like,
yours.
No,
Then start
but that-
dancing down the aisle.
Buddy.
Go with it. Like some people don't mind giving their Facebook out, but they don't want to give their number out, and vice versa. So it's good to have an extra, like, because I've had that work out with people where they.
Like, I use like Instagram, for example. Some people use Instagram.
Yeah, like you can always like just. The main thing is to do. I like how you did it all respectful, like you said about like what the one at church. Like that was
Creeper,
perfect.
Are you trying to like lose that V to like another V? You know what I'm saying?
He's trying to find.
Honestly, it's
person.
not all about sex, dude. It's not about.
Yeah, he's
sex.
trying to find his best friend, dude. That's what he's. Like, that's
Okay.
what anybody-
I mean, look,
That's
if
what
it
everybody-
doesn't happen, I hope-
because churches definitely don't start at church.
Look, I do hope that it's with
Church
the
girls
that
are
are
freaky
married.
sometimes.
I
I mean, it.
The metal church.
It really depends. That's like saying, "Oh, never mind."
I can't
Holy-
speak to church because I'm not obviously a church-going girl. But I feel like after a service, if you were just like, you know, respectful about it, then I think
Yeah,
you could.
especially
I
if
feel like there is no harm in giving a girl your number.
Like,
I
have
feel like
the
there's no harm
confidence
in
for
you'd
it,
be
but
good
I
on
just, it's, you know.
You doing this
Is
tomorrow?
If nothing else, you're making some girl feel really good about herself, so you can walk away feeling good about that.
Yeah, but sometimes it's like, what happens if I make her feel uncomfortable? Because it's not
That's
like it
not
ever
true.
happened.
Okay, then
You
that's
know
your
what? In
anxiety.
general, I feel like that's not going to, because if you ask a girl for her number, I can tell you most of the time that is gonna make the girl feel uncomfortable. I've been asked for my number, and I'm like, fuck, now I gotta come up with something fake. You know, like it's annoying, and then you walk away worried that they're gonna immediately. You walk away worried that they're immediately gonna call that number to check if it's real and shit. But
Are
if
we
you
talking
walk
about,
up,
like, literally just asking for the number, or are you talking about talking for a minute? Because that makes a whole big difference. Like, are you guys?
Well,
are you?
There was
I
this
thought he
one
was talking
instance
about
that
numbers.
occurred. I did meet this girl at the college. I was leaving the campus, and then I crossed paths with her, and we made eye contact. We talked for a little bit, and then she asked me, "Oh, do you have Instagram?" And I said, "No, actually, I deleted it, but I could give you my number." And she said, "Sure." So I gave her my number. And we talked. We texted. But you know what happened after that? She blocked my number.
You sent her a dick pic?
No, what'd you do?
Nothing. I just asked her, "So how was your class?"
You sent her a dick pic, didn't you?
She probably had a boyfriend already, and she was just kind of fishing, but she's probably still stuck in a relationship she doesn't know how to get out of.
I was asking myself, where did I go wrong? Because all I did was
block
ask
everybody that's a guy. When you're with certain dudes, you block everyone that's a guy that you've ever talked to. It's just one of those things that happens. It happens
it's always possible she had other shit that you don't know about going on.
Yeah, but no, Leo, what you're saying though, like when people come up and ask for the number, like, are they even trying to at least talk first, or are they just straight up like, hey, let me get your number? Because that to me is just the stupidest thing.
In my experience, there would always be like some dude coming up with some like weird, like one sort of line. A lot of times, because I have like a pretty obvious tattoo, that would get pointed out a lot. And stuff like that, and then I would get like asked for a number or something like that, and I hated that. I fucking hated that when people asked me for my number.
It was superficial and obvious, right?
Right, but if somebody handed me their number, I felt pretty good about that, because it's like, cool, you know what? If I decide to call them, I can. I didn't feel weird and awkward, but if somebody asked me for my number, I automatically was like,
now what if you felt like but what if you guys are talking right for a while and you're like, this person's fucking awesome, like, just that's it, like, this cool person, and then they ask for your number, and you've got a good vibe about them. Is that different to you? You've been talking for like 20 minutes.
Talking for a long time, possibly. I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been with friggin' Joe for a long ass fucking time. So I didn't have like a ton of that experience, right?
Gotcha.
But I can tell you that I have been asked for like my number, and I didn't like it. I would have rather somebody just hand me their fucking number and leave it up to me.
You know what, Leah? I do that. I did that one time where I had papers with my name and my number, and I was like, hey, you know what? I have to leave, but I think you're really cool, and I'd like to talk to you. Here's my number. Just and
put $100 bill in it.
I do that, but I get no response. I get no text back. So I was like, oh well.
You still did it the right way. That's the way to do it. You can't expect a home run every time or even a fucking hit. But you're doing it right. You're swinging on it perfectly.
I am giving it a shot. It's better than just.
Nice. You do it in a way you don't know.
You're bunting.
You don't know what it's like. When guys are respectful, it kind of throws some chicks off guard, because not all guys are that way.
No, that's what works a lot of times, because it's like when you want to be calm, respectful, all kinds of things like that. For most, not all women. Some women are crazy, but I mean, like.
Yeah, tell me, would you give somebody your number, or would you ask them for theirs?
I wouldn't. I don't think I would ask them for theirs, because that's like I'm just going by my history. Like, I never went like,
you gave me your number.
Let me get your number. I wouldn't. That's yeah.
So even back then, like, he was giving. Okay.
I gave you.
We met through MySpace technically, and I would have ignored everything about him if it wasn't for the fact that my best friend knew who he was. So I was like, all right, I'll actually talk to him. But when it came down to it, he never asked me for my number. He gave me his.
No, that's so cool. I love it. Fuck. There you go, dude. There's your love story.
I'll try that, man.
I probably said something. I don't remember what I said, but I probably said something like, you can text me if you want, or something like that.
Right.
And dude, honestly,
exactly. And we talked for a couple of days. We talked through MySpace for a couple of days. You gave me your number, though. I had the option of just fucking ignoring you. But when somebody asks you, like, it's like if you're put on the spot and asked for your number, that's fucking uncomfortable. If you don't really have like sort of a decision on whether you want to talk to this person again.
Now, Leah, what if I said, do you think it's okay if I get your number? No,
yeah,
I'm asking them
ask,
the question.
But I still think it's better. Honestly, I think the literal best course of action, if you're into a chick, be like, you know what, I like you. I'd like to talk again. Here's my number.
You know why? Let me tell you why this works twice. This works double. I'll tell you why. Because when you put a girl on the spot like that, they don't like that. That like makes them uncomfortable. So now you've made them uncomfortable. The second thing is when you just hand them your number, you're giving them the choice. So that's number 2.
That's what I was saying.
But number 3,
you never know,
there's a number 3.
You might.
There's number 3 though. You actually look confident too. So like you think you're confident by being like, let me get your number or whatever, but you actually look really confident by saying like, here, here's my number if you want to give me a call. That's like, so that's just as confident. So that's why I think that works better.
And you never know, the girl might turn around and give you hers back.
Yeah,
that's
I was
always
just
a
gonna say,
possibility.
That's what happened to me.
Or she might say, listen, I'm not interested, but my mom is. Here's her number. And that could happen too.
But no, you can have someone come after you, like one of the best relationships I've ever had. That's
to
how
Joe Cronin. Mother-daughter's like my fan.
Yes, I
Oh
love
my
Joe Cronin
God.
so much.
Oh my
Kia
God.
ora.
This better
I
not
love the
fuck me.
chat. I'm gonna explode. I'm hard.
This better not fuck me. Negative points to me. How many points do I have here? Oh my God.
Oh, good. Did you get fucked over? Good.
What
finally.
the fuck, Randy Viper? You Aussie fucking New Zealand psycho. Why don't you get locked down again, you fucking COVID freaks over there?
Bro, will you back me up on this, by the way? I told them if you want a girl in like a long-term relationship and shit like that, go to the bookstore.
Oh yeah,
I agree.
I saw what Matt
Yeah.
Cologne said.
Monads.
Matt Cologne in the chat said that's because that's Leah's fantasy is some guy in a bookstore.
Well, I mean, it does make sense. I think it's best if I go to the library.
No, I'm telling you though, those girls that read and shit
Yeah.
like that, those are the girls
Yeah.
you want.
No, you want to find a book. No, you want to find a book club and pretend to be reading with them, and then turns out you're not gay. And here's
You
the
know,
other.
it couldn't hurt some of you dudes to go read some of those books too. By the way, you fucking learn a lot.
But here's the thing. Here's what's crazy.
They have centerfolds in.
Here's what's crazy. Here's what's crazy. You literally fucking go to the bookstore, but you go to the book club with the girls, right? And you sort of seem gay, right? But then you're not gay. That will explode their pants. Their pants will explode.
I mean, if you want the fucking girls. By the way, some of those girls can be fucking crazy, like in bed. The fucking girls that read.
Oh yeah.
Those are the best ones.
Do you know some? How you know this?
Bring a
Do you
newspaper
not
to
know?
bed.
Look at Joe. Joe, look at the age of 19 years old.
Oh no.
Oh my
What
God.
would you tell your 19-year-old self? Is what you're telling me. So what would you tell me? Okay, Joe. What would you tell me?
I would tell my 19-year-old self to.
I'm pretty sure we all gave you advice that we'd give ourselves.
Yeah,
Joe
I would have said enjoy.
Joe found me when he was older than 19.
I was 24.
Be patient, you little fuck. It'll come. Just be patient.
Yeah.
I will.
Well, how old? Wait a minute.
If you
How
build it,
old
you
was
will
I
come.
when you were 19 though?
How old were you? When I was 19, you were.
When you were 19, what was it, like 16 or something?
You were 16, yeah.
Yeah, so I would have been 16.
That would have been. That would have been.
That would have been illegal.
That would not have been okay. Yeah, it's crazy. Think about it. Yeah, that wouldn't have been okay. When we were in high school, together, and I was 18 in 12th grade. You were
Man,
15.
you guys are by the water though. You could have done it on a boat out further out.
I mean,
and it would have been legal,
technically,
probably.
when I graduated high school, technically, I was 17.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
shit.
Jail, baby.
I
If I
scored.
had gone into college right away, I would have been, my first month in college, I still would have been 17.
You could have Me Too'd so many motherfuckers.
I
or whatever.
right?
Jesus Christ.
I right. Oh my
Dude,
God.
that's the other thing too. Like 17, and you could almost get. Some people do get into college that early. It's like fucking. Then what do you do? Like some dude that's 20 falls in love with someone that's 17 or 18, no, almost 18. What do you
I know,
do with
there's
that?
a like, I mean, there's a lot of silliness, like just stupid shit in those laws. Like literally one day can make a whole difference between a felony or
Yeah,
not.
it's like it's like it's like there's no context to it.
There needs to be a sort of there needs to be a distinction between teenagers being dumb teenagers and actual real fucking pedophiles.
Yeah. When I met you, how old was I when I met you? Actually, 23. Was I 22 or 23?
Well, let's see. I wasn't 21 yet.
07. It was September-ish. 07.
Wow, 07, okay. Wow, dude, I was just that's
9/11.
crazy.
So
I was just turning 18. That's crazy.
I think the first year we were together, I was 20, right?
Well, I was 23. Okay, so I was 23.
Shit bomb.
Right.
Points to Joe Cronin, Forbidden Ching Chong tonight.
Oh, Forbidden Ching Chong tonight. Alex Oli.
Right, because when we were together. We were together for a year. By the time I had Gavin,
Yeah.
I turned 22.
I'm winning, Leah.
I turned 22.
You guys had
3
Gavin
weeks
pretty
later.
early. Okay.
Yeah, I turned 22 3 weeks after having Gavin.
I'm winning,
so,
Leah.
Joe, you were what? How old?
I'm winning.
Yeah.
Suck it, Leah. I'm winning.
Oh no. I guess.
Leah, I'm winning. How does it feel,
Oh no,
bitch?
that makes sense. Never mind, that makes sense. 2013, I met you. Gavin was 5. All right, makes sense.
I'm gonna.
I'm like trying to find out. Like I'm like fucking. Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, we knew each
Yeah, because
other.
most of the time that I was 21, I couldn't drink. I remember that.
Yeah, it sucked. Like
Oh,
you.
shit,
Yeah, right.
that's
is-
crazy.
You didn't get
Yeah.
to celebrate. You didn't get to celebrate your birthday. Yeah.
No, I did. I mean, he
Yeah,
was
you
3
can-
weeks. He was a couple weeks old though.
Oh.
I turned 22
You had
when
to.
he was a couple weeks old.
Okay, that's what it was then, because you had to like stack the breast milk, right? You had to like stack the breast milk up.
Well, you have to pump it down.
So you had it like ready to go, and then you.
We had to
You
what?
can drink. You can drink while you're breastfeeding. You can drink.
Yeah, it's not.
You
It's when
can't
you're
give it to
pregnant
the
that it's a
baby.
problem. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
yeah, right. No, when you're pregnant, it's a problem. You can't drink. Don't drink while you're
Yeah,
pregnant.
okay.
But if you're breastfeeding afterwards, you just don't give the baby that milk. That's all. It's easy.
And don't give babies breast. Don't give them formula when you mean to give them lipids.
Jesse, come lick my anus.
Oh my
So what
God,
happens
Jesse.
if,
Did nobody else hear
let's
that?
say a guy is getting his dick sucked by a girl who's lactating too.
What?
And then
What?
What?
What? I was just curious, okay? Because you said
Well, but no,
don't
but
drink beer.
what did you say?
No lactation.
So check this out. If you can't drink,
He can't even deal with it. He's
I'm
losing
listening.
it.
Go ahead.
He's losing his mind.
All right. Damn.
Are you trying to ask her if she's had a black dick? Because I can almost tell.
what I'm trying to say is, so you know how you can't.
What's wrong with this?
I don't know. He's losing it. I think he's laughing, thinking about what he's gonna say. He can't deal with it. That's what I think.
I'm
Let me know when
trying
you
to
get
figure
it
out how
together.
bad it is.
I will tell you this though, bro. My fucking ass, bro. I either have cancer. I either have cancer or a hemorrhoid. I don't know which one it is, but
You'll be fine. Sit on one of them donut
Look,
things.
if you can't drink beer while you're breastfeeding,
Just squeeze your ass
around
till
the
it
whistle.
happens.
bro, it's
Wait,
either.
wait, he's what? You can't drink beer when you're breastfeeding. You're a man.
Wait, no. So when a chick can't drink beer while she's breastfeeding, because the beer goes to the milk, right?
Yeah.
Right. That's why she
Okay,
had to
so
pump
what
and
happens
dump.
if she sucks someone's
I
dick
mean,
and drinks the
You
sperm?
but you can pump that shit the day
But
of.
does the sperm also go to the milk too? Oh, that's
What
weird.
the fuck?
That's what I'm trying to say. I don't
What?
know.
No, that's not
Oh,
how
wait,
that
Read a
works.
book, dude. I don't think it works like that.
I don't know.
Dude, all right. So first of all, when you go to meet this chick, grab a couple books off the shelf, give them a read.
Damn, you are such a
Holy
virgin.
shit, that was good shit. What the fuck? Does the sperm go to the breast milk?
She swallows it. Do they get pregnant?
Dude, fuck me. This is. You're
Dude,
a-
dude, I never even had my first kiss, and I'm 19.
Yeah, but you should have been to a fucking science. Did you not have sex ed?
Should have lived in
Just
Alabama.
pay for some. Get it out of your system.
Welcome to your 40s, Joe. Mark Dickinson says in the chat.
See,
Is,
but look at
is this a cancer or a hemorrhoid?
Well, no, 40s are fucked for men, but that's when women really catch their stride.
No,
I
that's
guess
when they
when
get
they're-
the thyroid
Probably pancreatic.
Like,
Hmm.
I mean,
Oh
just
God.
saying.
Joe, you have
You
have to
shit
get
blood.
Your what's it
No.
called? Your fucking prostate exam.
I haven't had one in
He's
forever.
not-
Oh yeah, he's coming up on those.
I haven't
Wait,
had a
he's got-
prostate. Man.
Oh, I thought you said you haven't had one in
Points to Miss
forever. I was
Leah.
like, when have you had one?
God damn it, Randy Viper.
Colonoscopy at 40 now. Not
Nah, bro,
44.
but it's a.
Wait,
I was like, why is
how
my
is
ass
he-
hurt like so much? It's definitely a hemorrhoid
You
or I
know
have
what? You
cancer.
probably should be getting those.
I do. I
Wait,
need
well,
I know. I need a doctor. I need. Well, I might need a doctor.
Not for a hemorrhoid.
Well, this thing looks like a tumor. Let's see.
He should
Oh.
be.
Then yeah, it's a hemorrhoid.
Well, because you're
It's
sitting
gonna-
on your
Whatever. You
ass
put
a lot
some
of the
fucking
time.
cream on that.
Yeah, you have to be sitting on one of them donut deals and fucking
No,
Yeah.
he
be
doesn't
nice
need
to your
that.
ass.
He needs.
Well, I mean, if he's
I know
sitting
what
on
it
his
is.
ass doing podcasts,
It's from sitting on this
that's
hard
fine.
chair all day. That's what it is.
He
This-
needs
Yeah,
like
that could be
fucking
sitting.
cream on that. That's all. He
Well,
needs.
yeah, but when he's sitting on his butt all day, like that doesn't help though. He's got to
That's
have
right.
like
That's what it is.
something.
Oh my
You
god, he'll be
need to
fine.
start with
Buy me a donut thing.
It'll fucking come off. Put a heat.
No, you have
Ugh.
to.
A
What?
heat lamp? Who the fuck said that?
Gargats, of course. That's Mexican technology.
Yeah, is that
Swear,
some
dude.
weird fucking Mexican
Yeah.
like?
Rub an egg on your ass, mija.
Oh my god.
Póngase tomate en su culo.
No.
There you go.
All right, but anyways, Joe,
What a heat
be
lamp?
more active.
Yeah,
Start
heat
working
lamp.
out.
I've heard it works.
Oh my god.
Well,
No.
put Vicks.
From who? Put fucking heat lamp on your cancer, you dildo.
Oh,
What
hey,
the fuck
Gargant.
are you
You're gonna
talking
put a
about?
heat lamp on your butthole? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Sit on the kitchen's fucking counter.
No,
You're
dude,
gonna end
somebody
up
needs to
with
try
a
that.
fucking hemorrhoid and a third-degree burn. So good luck.
Dude, you know
You
when I was,
probably-
or
You
I
could
heard
lance that thing.
when somebody was sick, they had phlegm in their throat. So what they got was they put a tomato in the water and they let it boil. They took out the
Alright.
tomato and they put it on the throat so that the phlegm can come out.
That's also
Okay.
stupid.
And what happened to them? Did they regret the situation?
No, the phlegm came out. They spat it out because
No,
the
it
warmth.
didn't. Putting a tomato on your throat isn't gonna do that.
Yes.
I mean, I kind of get. He's saying that the heat of the tomato, I think, like, because
Then
it
you
was
can
boiling.
literally put any warmth on your throat. It doesn't have to be a
Yeah.
tomato.
Yeah, like Vicks.
Yeah, you can. Well, no, you can gargle fucking warm water, and it feels better, and it helps you fucking cut like phlegm out. Like,
Yeah, you can
why do
gargle
you have
some
to have a
warm
hot
water.
Tomato. Like,
Dude,
but
I
it's put
had
a
this,
cherry tomato, ripe, of course.
Oh my god, dude, that reminds me of this one friend I have is Chinese. He fucking had gout.
This Chinese.
Hey, don't talk about
Does
gout.
that
I'm
matter?
Well, he's had
Sinus
gout,
spell is really
and
weird.
that is an 1800s disease, I believe.
Dude,
But I
he's
mean,
fucking
no,
like,
I mean that he mentioned that he's Chinese.
Oh well. Did
If
they
he's
get
driving,
gout
it
pretty
does.
easily? Yeah, you can't drive when you have gout, right?
no, well, he walked. He walked to fucking college, but this dude was like 18, having gout problems already.
It's genetic, but you also
he
it's
was-
about what you ingest.
And he was telling me he was drinking pineapple to help it.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
You want to stay away from acidics. It's the same as like kidney stones, essentially.
You know why? You know why I have a
Kidney
fucking.
stones are to do with calcium, right?
Well,
Yeah, but I mean, it's my point. I guess consumption. I don't fucking
Eating
know.
that shit out hurts like a motherfucker.
I don't want to fucking do it. No, don't even get me. Don't please don't bring up those bastards.
Yeah,
All
it's the
right,
only
well,
I've
regardless,
heard it's the only thing comparable to childbirth. So
Well, that's what they say about gallstones are pretty much up there as well.
no,
I'm
I've
gonna go
had
to sleep.
gallstones.
Good
But
night,
it depends. Like I've seen people that can handle both, and then I've seen people that were throwing up constantly.
I had nausea
I
a
mean,
couple
I
weeks
would
ago.
take a gallstone over birthing a child any day.
Oh,
But I've also
Oh,
seen
yeah.
my friend. I've also driven my friend to the hospital while she's had kidney stones, and she said,
Yeah.
"Fuck this shit," and she's had.
No, I would rather give birth than have kidney stones. I would rather fucking have gallstones than give
Honestly,
birth.
I mean, I don't know about other people. I've had 3 kids, and it was like a fucking walk in the park for me. It wasn't hard.
You know why that
Dude,
is,
for
right?
some-
I'm 500 inches around.
Whoa.
That's why.
I don't
that
know.
doesn't have
Really,
to
I
do with
blamed
how-
it on my fucking Catholic Irish hips that the kids just are fucking.
How big-
Catholic
how big were
Irish
they when they were
hips? What the
born?
hell does
Like,
that mean?
were they-
Well, I'm
'cause
fucking Irish Catholic. I'm fucking made to make 8 million kids.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Got them
I don't
child
know.
hips.
Like I mean, like what is it though? I mean, all my kids were all pretty average size. I didn't have giant babies.
No, they're all like 7, 8 pounds. you
Finn
know?
was the biggest.
Good
8'7".
size. Yeah, that's good size.
That's why I can
Finn
put
was
my head in there now.
8'7", Gavin was 7'9", Brenna was 7'3".
Wow. You just dialed that up quick.
Like everyone's different. Like some people fucking
Yeah,
don't
well,
need any
you
drugs.
push
Some
3
do.
fucking humans out of your vagina, you'll remember too.
Dude, some people literally pull them out. Like it's just weird. Every fucking pregnancy seems to be so different in some cases. Like some people pull them out themselves, like just so happy to be in the moment. I'm like, you don't hurt at all. Like
I mean, I've had drugs with all 3 of mine, but I also give birth very, very fucking fast.
Oh, you're not like sitting there for like 2 days,
No.
fucking.
Mm-mm.
No,
No,
the
I go in and I
doctors-
have a baby in a couple hours. That's
It's
it.
coming out.
Oh hell yeah! There we go.
I
Get
remember
this shit
every
over with.
every birth. Only the only the first
I
one.
can't be, I couldn't be fucking bothered.
It was only the first one because the other ones, the second one even, they were ready. They're like, okay, last time she had a kid quick, so it's probably gonna
Yeah,
be quick.
they learned.
And dude, by the third one, they were like, oh, like get ready, it's coming out like right
Yeah,
away.
they knew with both of them. After the first, after the first one, they figured it out, and they were like, "Oh fuck, she's one of those people that has kids in like 2 hours."
Wait, were
Yep.
they not ready the first time? Like, were they underprepared?
I told the
No,
nurse,
so-
my cock is huge.
So
It's crazy.
Gavin, I mean, at this point, everybody knows Gavin's birthday, and I chose that day because they were like basically like, "Oh, he's your first baby. It'll take 48 hours. It'll take fucking forever to have him and shit like that." So I was like, "All right, I'm good." So I go in and I had him in a couple hours, and they're like, "Oh Jesus, all right, you're good at this." So by the time there I got the by the time I had the second one, they were like, "All right, yeah, we know how you do this. You're freaking fast."
Just shooting him
Bro,
out
we
like
got
a
it, we're good.
fucking, shooting him
I
out
don't
like a
mess
fucking,
around.
like the football.
Dude, no, that's
Fucking
great.
thing.
Yeah,
Because
that's what it was like. Dude, they
You know
got
what? It's funny with the third one. The third one actually took longer. So Finn took longer, and they were like, "We're gonna sit you up," and I'm like, "All right." So they sat me up. I had him in a half hour. From the time they sat me up, they sat me up.
crazy.
They're like, yeah, half hour, he was out.
Like that's a lot better though.
Epidural?
Because, like,
How much epidural?
Oh, all 3 of them. Yeah, I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not
All
going
an
in there with
epidural.
any sort of fucking notions like I'm gonna do this all natural. It's the natural
yeah.
thing. Women
Dude,
can do this.
epidural's no big deal. It's just
fuck
they-
that. Why am
they
I gonna
just
suffer if I
numb
don't
you.
have to?
Yeah, you just numb the area, you're good to go. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not.
No,
fucking
you.
idiot.
That's so good. Like, because honestly, like pregnancies that take longer, like they have to put them in different positions. They have to do all this crazy shit, and it takes for 2 days or so. And it's like, fuck, what a not like it's just nonsense. Like you're like, oh, they sat me up. 30 minutes later, whoop. Like,
You know, that is like a huge like relief though, because I've always been afraid of like I've always had this fear that I won't make it to the hospital on time, especially after I had the first one, knowing just how fast I have kids. That it's like, well, at least if I don't make it to the epidural, it's over quick.
it's like
Right.
license to drive. Fucking, they're driving in
Because it's like at least you know, it's at least if it's gonna happen without medication, it's gonna happen quick. I'm not wanting to be one of these.
Oh yeah, you're right.
One of these women that's like in labor for like 2 days. Like fuck.
Oh, how
that.
long did they give you? After they gave you the epidural and all that good stuff, like how long then till you gave birth?
Hours, just a couple hours, just a
Oh,
couple.
okay, so you were it was all
Actually
well,
with the second and third kid, they they come in and they ask you how your pain tolerance is and if you think you need an epidural.
1 to 0
So-
to fucking 9.
Right.
Or 10,
So
0 to 10.
with the second and third kid, I lied because if you reach a certain point, they won't give it to you.
yeah.
And I knew after the first kid, so after Gavin, I knew like, oh shit, I do this fast. So like by the second and third kid, they came in and like my mom's a nurse. My mom's not stupid. She was looking at the machine. She's also had 3 kids. And she's like, "You don't feel this shit?" And I'm like, "I don't feel it, no." But I lied. When the nurse came,
the drugs she meant.
no, with the contractions.
Oh, okay.
She's
Oh,
looking
you
at-
were lying though.
Right, you
Okay.
can see them on a machine, and so normally you'd be feeling that shit. And she's looking at them, and she's like, "You don't feel that?" And I'm like, "No, I don't." And she's like, when the nurse came in, and they're like, "Do you want like the epidural?" I was like, "Yes, I do." Even though I didn't need it at the time, I just knew I would eventually, and I didn't want them to be like, "That's too late," you know?
No, that's smart. Like, because you knew you're gonna be done with this soon anyway. But you're like, I might, just in case.
Right.
Were you
I didn't-
working at any of these times or like anything like you at school or anything? No.
Before I had Brenna, I worked. Yeah.
You just went right back to work, right?
Oh, I didn't go back to work. No, I was like, "Fuck that, I'm staying home."
Well, I
Stay
have a
home.
friend. She just had twins, and she went right back to work.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
see,
it
I'm like,
depends.
it depends on the, yeah, every
Where you work.
person's different, but,
Yeah.
well, I mean, also every person's different. Growing
Yeah.
up, I always came home to my mom being home. My mom worked nights.
Okay.
But I came home from school and my mom was there. And when growing up, you know, like that was just a nice comfort coming home and your mom's there. So when I had kids, I knew that when my kids come home from school with my
Yeah.
kids growing up, I want to actually be the person that raises my kids. I don't want to stick them in daycare.
Was she there in the morning? Because you said she worked nights.
Yeah.
Was she there when you woke up?
Yeah, she would get us off to school and then she would go to sleep.
Oh, so that was kind of almost perfect.
It
for
works
at least
out.
being there for when your kids were there.
Right.
Yeah.
So the,
My
actually,
mother-
that's actually the kind of job that I've been looking for recently.
No, that's not a bad idea. And nowadays you can do that so much better.
My
It's
mother
like you
touched
can
me when
make
I
money
was.
from home.
I'm just.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. No.
Hey,
No,
hey,
my
well,
mother was
I
home
just
with me
don't see.
too.
I
so.
mean, I get why people have to do it because you know it's like kind of hard to survive in the world now when like everybody's not fucking working. I just don't. But at the same time, I don't see the point in having kids just to be like, I had this child here, daycare.
You raised a piece of shit.
Are Diablo
No.
servers taking a poo on us fans right now? Loving the
What?
necromancer so far.
Yo.
Also negative points to Luke Rojas.
Holy shit.
And
Oh.
Jaff
Is that about
94.
wrestling?
Bro, Jaff 94 stopping by.
Oh my
Fucking
god,
OG.
that's an old school fucking name.
Our Diablo server. I heard Diablo 4 servers were fucked tonight. Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Has he been around? I haven't heard that name.
I
in a
have.
minute.
I'm sure he has been, but you're right. I haven't heard him in a bit.
Ah, that's awesome, dude. That's old school right there.
What else did he say? So I can. Oh, yeah, loving the necromancer so far. Yeah, the necromancer is actually much better than people thought initially. So that's not bad. It's hard to level at first.
Wait, are you talking about the character? I love the necromancer character, dude.
Yeah.
That's always been. That was my favorite in Diablo 2 anyway.
Yes, like everyone. It's,
I know he's not very strong, but I always liked building an army and like let's fucking go. And I always
Exactly.
made sure I could fight myself. I wasn't like just waiting, but I always liked having an army with me. I thought it was fun. So
He also gave
'Cause you can
Luke
edit-
negative points. I don't know why he's targeting Luke,
Oh.
but Luke now even
Nah,
less
'cause
points.
fucking Luke, he's not here.
Fuck him.
Bitch. Best thing we've got. Well, you know what? We've got Leah. So you know what?
Yeah.
We can. Yeah. See you later, Luke. At least for tonight. You better be here tomorrow.
Oh, there he
you
is. Still here with a different name, Jayfinity. That's right. I forgot. He switched up his name. Jaff,
oh,
thank you.
that's fucking. Oh, that's Jaff 94.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, all right.
Didn't recognize him.
Sweet. Dude, I love that when people. When I haven't heard a name in forever, and then they pop up. It's like, dude. Like if New York calls for SummerSlam, that'd be great. Like, yo, man, it's New York. Dude, that's cool though. I swear, in 2 months, man. Literally, like I found you fucking. It's 10 years ago. Literally, like that's crazy. Who fucking thought?
I
I have to make it to this one at least.
think that I don't know. Should we wrap it? Should we wrap it up? I guess, huh? It's pretty fucking late.
It is like.
It's up to you, bro.
It's up to Leah, I guess. Leah, you want to talk
I mean,
to people?
I mean,
No, I'm good. It's
I mean, I
4,
kind of think
can-
it's. Yeah.
We're at the point
I
of the
fucking think
night.
it's dope.
Yeah,
we
dude.
actually got Leah on here. I'm like, dude, fuck. This is awesome.
Fucking goddamn. I think I lost. I think I fucking lost by a point. What the fuck? Someone give me points. God damn it, Leah. You're gonna.
Well, yeah, if you end it now, you did.
Leah has the belt. Leah's gonna have the points, and then the belt's gonna be on the line on episode 420. Leah, can we get you to take that photo though? I'm telling you, like you'd be clothed. You'd have the belt over your tits.
You know, you're trying to kick her up. You're trying to get her to leave the show again. You fucker.
No, I'm trying to get her to take a picture. I think it would be
We
hot.
get you to put a belt over your pussy on a picture.
Yep.
Jesse's got it.
It would be so hot, dude. They would never like. Oh my god. It would be
Well, I
unbelievable.
agree. It's got to be done tastefully, but I mean, I think
Yeah.
the conversation has to be done off air.
Yeah, I agree.
doesn't
Yeah.
do that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying make the decision now, but I'll talk to her off air. But I would make sure. I mean, it wouldn't be like bad if she didn't like it. We wouldn't release
If you
it.
did it right, you wouldn't even have to be naked. It would just look like it.
Well, she'd just have a shirt off, and the belt would cover all
Well, you
most of
could.
her, and she'd have some. She just.
Yeah.
It'd be a good
There you
photo.
go. Don't you have 2 belts? There you
Yeah,
go. Cover
yeah,
up more
that's right.
stuff.
She could have both belts over her, and she'd actually look like she. What the fuck is that, Pico sleep?
Pico.
What?
He fell asleep and he wake up.
No,
fucker.
that was me breathing. I'm just.
Oh, all right.
Oh, that was you breathing.
Well, at
That's
least
right.
as long as you're breathing, we're good.
Yeah, we're his like
Alright, I'm outta here.
we're a live sleep apnea test for him. Okay, Leah. Well, it looks like you won, Leah.
Good seeing you.
You should thank DWELSH, Leah, because he really he's probably asleep now, but
Did he
Nah,
beat?
dude.
he
No,
donated
okay.
hundreds to you.
Okay, good.
He donated hundreds to be a dick.
Okay, good.
That's fine.
You can rub his head, Leah, like his turtle head.
I win, you lose. So.
There it is.
All right. Well, you're gonna win
We all
later
won.
when I put my
Who's here?
tongue on you. And you're gonna win again.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
I hope you fuck yourself.
All right,
I
Tommy.
swear, dude. We just need to get her on the show more often. It'll be better.
Oh
Telling
yeah.
you.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
dude, I perked right up. I'm like, oh, somebody with intellect.
Yeah. Yeah.
I swear to God, that's exactly what happened. I
No,
was like,
you
oh my
were
God,
like
somebody
no
that-
somebody with a pussy. That's what happened with you.
No, somebody that can talk and then think. It's not just gonna talk about wrestling and old fights with drama people. I'm excited.
What the fuck was that? That was
Who
crazy.
the fuck did that?
That was
Is
wild.
Is Jag here?
Jag.
No, that was a fucking. That's the stupid soundboard in your shit.
Oh.
Yeah, but who fucking? Jesus.
Okay. Well, we're out of here. Leah's gonna become points in the bank champion. It looks like.
You need to go
And
put points in her bank. Quit
I am
fucking
gonna.
around.
Yeah, I better go. Because this is
Make a
amazing.
deposit.
Oh boy, I'm gonna deposit something. You're right. That's a great point.
You deposit a fucking shit in the fucking.
I can't, dude. There's
Remember,
this
you got no
hemorrhoid.
kids at
I've
the house,
never.
Just keep going.
I've never seen a hemorrhoid like this. I was like, wow, I didn't even know that was.
Do not worry
Points
about
to
the
Joe.
hemorrhoid while you're fucking.
MJF match number 1
Yeah,
tomorrow.
it could be colon cancer. I wouldn't care right now.
Like the blood will be coming down your ass crack. Like, but you're going like later on,
Oh!
you're pissing and blood.
I just got points. I'm gonna beat Leah, and she doesn't even realize she left
People
the show.
are trying to keep you from fucking. They're like, we're gonna keep giving him points.
Oh
like
my
he's never
God.
gonna go fuck.
This is amazing. I'm gonna win the points, bro. This is crazy.
Hey,
All right, so
zero. Come
what
on,
if we let
come back.
Joe go fuck, right? What if we let Joe go fuck, but we also sit here and collect the donations and we keep this going?
That's crazy.
Right? I mean,
But Joe
shit,
could still
I'm,
go get
I'm
his
at
fuck
zero
on.
right now. I don't
I'm
even know
just
how
saying,
I'm on the
I'm
board.
willing to do it.
You're in jail?
How I'm in the
What?
no, I'm at zero.
Oh
So
yeah,
how
yeah,
am I
yeah.
on the board.
Who gives
Yeah.
a fuck about that? I just spent donations and Joe can go fuck, come back. He makes more money.
No, I agree. There's something to that, but I'm gonna shut it down, man. I'm gonna do the right thing and shut it
All
down.
right.
I know, I agree though, but my computer's frying itself. Like, there's so many things, and I'll pass out up there, and then everything will burn down
Oh.
here, and we'll die in a fire. You know.
Oh, well.
Point. Give me a point. Come on.
You know, as much liquid that's been in that basement, I don't know.
Garguts, did you see Luke Rojas's impression of you the other day?
Oh my God, dude, he looked like Garguts.
Did you see
That
this?
was hilarious.
Garguts,
Because if I see that motherfucker one more time, I'm gonna fucking.
Dude, did you not see this though? He
twice.
looked like you for a second. Like if you put your face into the camera. Donations
Oh,
and
you
it was
gotta see
so
this.
good.
No, you're gonna be pissed, Garguts, but like it's pretty funny,
Goddamn motherfucking goddamn it.
dude.
Don't give a fuck. Don't give a shit.
Oh shit! Look at Pico. Pico just put the fucker on his thing.
Dude, I gotta find this. It is too funny. I can't believe I can't find it.
Yeah.
I just put it
If
up.
you look up Garguts on YouTube. It's the first video.
I can't find it. I find all these other weird
It's
things.
literally. I
found
swear to
it.
God, that's how I
Okay.
found it. It was the first thing that pops up. So you won't even find Garguts. You find Luke.
This guy only has one motherfucker.
Watch this, Garguts. This is you.
Fuck you, fuck you. You don't fucking know. You don't fucking know. It's like a good, like, yeah, it's a good fucking, like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You don't fucking know. You don't fucking know any fucking
Oh my
thing.
God.
Fuck you,
See
then.
right there,
Fuck
dude.
you,
He's got
fuck
it.
you.
Like
You
it's
fucking piece of
hilarious.
fucking goddamn fucking shit.
That was kind of amazing. Like that
This is
impression.
Luke Rojas, fucking.
No, but dude, you don't see how good that is when he's
Oh.
doing on video. When he gets his mustache is right there, it's fucking perfect. You don't fucking know. You fucking did you, dude? I was playing in 2008. I opened for.
I open from Metallica.
You don't know shit about metal. What do you know about metal?
It sounds like another jealous motherfucker.
It sounds
Oh,
like.
maybe, but it's still funny. Why don't you do? You should do a Luke Rojas video.
Yeah, do a Luke Rojas impression.
No, because I don't fucking I don't
Oh.
bend over for people.
Oh.
Well, dude. Well, if he bent over for you, what are you gonna do?
I love you.
Just fuck his ass.
Nuts.
Gargats, you're a sexy beast. I love you, brother.
Yeah. You know what's sexy is if he gave his fucking YouTube channel out at the end of the shows.
You know, it'd be
just to get some
sexier if he
people
showed up here earlier. That'd be sexier.
Dude,
I would take that too.
I didn't fucking gotta work for one.
I'm just fucking with you.
Like everything, dude.
No, I know.
Dude.
I'm just fucking with you. No, Rojas had to get up
God
earlier.
damn it.
We started closing way later now.
Oh yeah.
Because it's busy season, so
it's time to make the money.
Well, that's a good thing though. If it's busy.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
You know, it'd be funny if some guy tried to rob you guys and then you killed him with a chair, and you made the news. That'd be awesome. You go viral.
Oh yeah, he breaks it over his back like Homer in the tub.
You bust it over his back, and fuck him up. I love it.
fucking. I'll be in that next submarine.
Oh, I'll be going with you. I'll go with you. We'll all go in the submarine.
How many
and let
people
it
are
go.
left in this fucking place?
Let's do a podcast in the submarine. We'll all die.
Yeah, we'll do a podcast and then we'll die in it. Yeah, it'd be great. And they'll recover the
No,
podcast.
that dude. People are quarantining and got in Florida. They're quarantined on the submarine. Look how great that worked out.
Yep.
Fuck,
Listen,
don't quarantine.
I get it. Hey guys,
get ripped apart.
I fucked my wife over tonight. It was awesome. She thought she won. She left the show thinking she won. And now I am the points in the bank winner over my wife. So I fucked her in the show, and now I'm going to go fuck her face in. How about that? All right, good night. And I got a hemorrhoid, too, by the way. Bye, Gargats.
All right.
Bye, Jesse
Gargats
J.
Entertainment. Show
Gargats
up if you wanna
Entertainment. He'll be
watch boring
live.
shit.
He'll be live
Entertainment.
for 10 hours.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
maybe.
I did that last week.
Oh shit! No, don't no.
And Jesse's
Oh,
alive, so
Christ.
you'll enjoy it.
No, but I
That's
was.
really-
I'm telling you, intellectual people come in here. I get excited. I can't talk about
Well, what the
wrestling
fuck?
every fucking show.
I'm here. I'm not talking about wrestling.
I know you're here, but no one else is.
You're a cunt. You make.
I am.
You fucking piece of fucking shit, Jesse. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Orgasmic
Yeah,
Isaiah.
you know. And people, what are you expecting to watch that Jap pay-per-view tomorrow? Fuck this.
That's right. We're gonna watch Forbidden Horror, and I'm gonna go. I don't even know.
Is that like Jap
You're gonna
time
make
or
that
American
whore
time?
forbidden.
Fuck my whore. Peace out.
Wait,
Fuck my whore. Take that, Leah. I win. I'm gonna suck your tits tonight, and I'm gonna tell you you lost. How about that? You don't even know yet, Leah.
Fuck your family!
I'll see you guys tomorrow night. What a fucking crazy show that this turned out to be. I would say the second half of the show was better tonight than the first half. Usually it's the other way around, but tonight it was the other way around. Monetize this 416. You'll never forget it. Weird episode, but I enjoyed my time. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm off. I'm on vacation for a few days, so get ready and get hard. And Jacob RP is not happy.